cool.
Hi guys. There's no like video games because there's no. I entered this as a blind playthrough on Twitch. Would you not say that's basically accurate? Because I don't think we played more than an hour of this when we rented it back in the day.
I can't remember anything of it basically after character creation.
I can't even, because you and Eric were fucking with that yesterday, making sure that it was stable. I didn't even really get to see that yesterday, and all I remember is E3 footage, but I've played this game.
Right?
I remember two things. E3 shot of a hill, like with the dirt road that's dug into the ground.
Okay.
Some enemies on the slider high part, slightly higher part. And then you're on the lower part, like this specific shot from an E3 trailer. And then one animation of the main character doing what they think is a really cool skill, where he takes his hammer, he does a dumb spin, and then tries to hit it down and look cool. And it's like the worst animation. It just stuck with me for 14 years.
I remember some old screenshots that showed up in Game Informer and the like.
Okay.
That's about it, other than like the very beginning of the game.
Handsome Joe didn't own a PS3. I didn't trick him into buying this.
You're right. There's no dark history with this.
There's no dark history here. But guys, we just wanted to, because we brought this up a lot. PS3 had the ability to play sound when you hovered over save icons. Now, most devs went, wouldn't that be annoying?
The Giga Boys are here.
Correct.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be annoying? But we shouldn't use that feature. Also, it'll bloat up our save files to be even larger because we have to contain the audio it's playing in the save file.
Right.
But there were two exceptions to this, and they stick with me forever. One was Untold Legends, which we don't have a save file right now, but you'll get to hear it when we hover over the boot icon, because it's the same thing. The other one's Bionic Commando Rearmed. Both of them are insanely loud. So if you're on headphones, brace yourself. Okay? You get like 2 more seconds. So here's Bionic Commando Rearmed. Good song, admittedly.
Yeah.
Pretty hype. But if you want to do anything with that file, it plays that the whole time. So if you're copying the file, you're listening to this. So that's pretty cool. You know what isn't cool?
I don't know what you're talking about, Dan.
And then it's just gone.
It's a good sound.
So if you can imagine back in the day, HD TVs are new. Xeon, Bob, most people didn't, when the PS3 first came out, have external speakers. I don't believe we were mostly internal speakers, sorts of people.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had an external surround sound, but I didn't own a PS3, so that was never the experience. And yes, it is a really good Twitch alert sound. We might use it.
Yes.
When you hear this thing coming out of a TV's internal speakers, it just sounds like it's going to break it because almost all of the sound in that is bass. And literally, I've heard this sound coming out of so many TVs, it literally sounded like it was breaking.
I mean, it still sounds blown out.
Yeah, no, it still sounds... We have, like, studio reference... We have studio monitors, right? And even there, it just sounds boomy and shitty and broken. I'm pretty sure as a save file, it looped that.
This game broke my TV.
This was so iconically terrible that when years later we met a guy who also had a PS3, we did the Rory, and he's like Untold Legends, and I'm like, holy shit!
Yeah, no, it still sticks with people because it's so insane.
It's so loud and terrible, and sounds like I completely forgot. It also loops on the title screen.
Not well.
No, not well at all. Not well at all. We're gonna go ahead and lower the game audio now. Bring it back down to something moderate. Oh, man. So I'm really worried that this is going to be somehow more soul draining than the first.
That's gonna be tough.
Because it's going to make us... Like, I don't think they were in time to have next-gen tropes. I think it's just going to be a really bad story with a lot of cutscenes.
I don't think it's gonna have that. I really don't. The last one hardly had any story.
This intro already has cutscenes, so that's impressive compared to the first.
Yes. Well, not really cuts. More like animated comics at best.
That's better than a still image of a lady going... and text going over it. That expression is burned into my brain for the rest of time. That's true, I have a proper DualShock 3 instead of the 6-axis. Not that it matters, there's no rumble. We found a t-shirt that said, Untold Legends Dark Kingdom Champion, and it had a picture of a trophy, and I'm like, that game doesn't have trophies.
Yeah, they didn't go back and patch those in.
I had to check, I was afraid they did. Because how would we know? No one we knew bought this. It had online at launch. That's bold.
Yeah.
It might have been the only game, honestly. Like Resistance and this.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Probably.
Because Tony Hawk did it. Because Sony's Online was a shit show.
Yeah. I thought Metal Gear Solid 4 did get trophies.
It did? I don't remember how much after the fact.
Yeah,
it was pretty
super far.
hugely,
It was like
yeah.
3 years or something at least.
Hell, those might have come in the same update that... Ooh. That might have been the same update that lets you install the whole game instead of installing a piecemeal per chapter.
It was that update.
Okay, so then that was like 3-4 years or some shit. It was nuts.
So
it started us on courageous.
It did. That's the normal difficulty.
I say we do that. Any of these would be...
No, of course not. It's
then again, I could buy
it
that
easy.
shirt if we beat the champion difficulty.
No.
Why doesn't that shirt say, I'm an Untold Legends Dark Kingdom Legendary? Champion isn't even the hardest difficulty.
God.
That was 2012. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. F1 voice is sliding between. Yeah. We'll do courageous. I'm okay with being an Untold Legends Dark Kingdom courageous. Is this?
That's it. Just 3 people.
Okay. I didn't see the third guy
he
yesterday.
hides.
So when you guys kept saying there are 3 people, I'm like, all I see is these 2. I didn't notice the creeper in the corner.
These hands are horrifying.
So, what are you thinking of playing?
I'm just gonna play the girl.
I'm hitting the button to change colors and it's doing nothing.
Oh, there it goes. You need to give it a minute.
So you're gonna play the girl. Here's my problem. I feel bad we didn't do any sort of, like
spells or anything?
Yeah, we didn't do any magic for the last one, but at the same
don't
time,
know.
we found out
right,
it
it was-
really didn't. Plus, guys, if there's one thing I should get out of this playthrough, it's that dumb hammer animation that's stuck with me for 14 years.
Right?
Okay, so let me...
we need to be strong. We figured out these guys can't balance the game, so we need to just be able to destroy, let's bash through anything we find.
Yeah, we need the bedrock that is Unga.
Yes.
Yeah. This outfit sucks.
Yes. It's still better than anything in the last game.
Is it weird that I think his arm looks better than his face? Because I feel like his arm's going for a thing and they achieved it. I don't know what his face is going for. He looks gaunt and old.
It's not good.
His arm at least looks like it's going for a Schwarzenegger arm, you know, just fucking huge and veiny.
Right.
How do you guys like your cell phone? Oh, there's a word for this. I forgot it though. It's been that long. There's a word for a keyboard that's laid out in that exact way. It's a acronym or initialism. Yeah. If anyone in chat remembers the terminology behind that, let me know.
I would just call it a phone. No, or letter pad or something like that.
I called it a phone letter pad. The legend lives on.
Where's bad, Dan?
There we go.
The art style is like realistic World of Warcraft. This.
Honestly, I did think about, like, when I first saw this, when they booted the other day, I was like, man, that really does look like if you gave the people who made EverQuest way too much graphic fidelity.
We actually considered getting Eric, but this game is only 2-player per console.
Yep. And we started T9.
Oh, wait.
T9, yes. That's what it is.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
The colors are.
I was like, TTY? No, that's something else. But
So,
yeah, T9.
for one of those art, they just used the white version of the costume, which isn't even what it starts on. That's
Because
so
look
weird.
at it looks
It's
terrible.
terrible.
You
Yeah, it's like
can't-
the worst color.
PF says, ah yes, the Untold Legends of Dumbass. Dumbass. Why would they limit it to 2? It was too much to deal with. The online mode should let more than 2, probably.
Probably.
But then we did the math of like, wait, how many copies of this $60 game are we gonna have to buy?
An ancient land of untold legend. A
Ooh.
land that has prospered for over 1,000 years. A land I swore to protect. I
Dumbass.
command the Dragon Shade.
Dragon
We're an elite
Shade.
squad of warriors who draw essence from our fallen enemies.
We
After
suck their
years of
dicks.
conflict with the barbarian clans to the north,
Get 'em!
away from king and country, we prepare our final assault.
So look out for any references to the last game.
On the eve of victory, will I confirm
Yeah, I don't know if
worst
Durith
fear,
was the name of.
that
Yeah,
in
it
my
was.
absence,
Okay.
Yeah.
Darkness has consumed my
Because it's a
home.
terrible name. Oh man, that's the exact fire they used in Twisted Metal Black CG cutscenes. Shut up and bleed, you mother. Rated T for teen. Actually, I can't remember if that one successfully landed the T.
Black has to be M.
They cut things. A lot of things. A lot of things.
There's so much in there still.
Can someone look that up real quick? I know the thing was, it happened twice. It happened with Black, and then it happened with the new one. But the new one, they cut things, and then at the last minute went, well, whatever, make it M. I was like, what?
Spread out. Find the barbarian chieftain. Once he is defeated, the war is over.
Oh, this is a short game.
Once.
As you command, sir.
Wait, my character ran off.
Use the right stick to control the angle of the camera. How does that work in 2-player?
I don't know.
Use the left stick to move
You
your
can
character.
block their attack.
Why is it me?
I don't know.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. I think it was going to explain combos.
What is that?
They were in our trees. Oh! 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 Okay, so... I love the combo thing popping up over these cutscenes.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, it's the 3-shot. And we're done with that. Black is M. Okay, so it's the PS3 one where they went, we're stick with the T. But they did cut a lot of stuff out of Black. Toast made it minutes. I really appreciate this guard over here attacking me because I'm next to the enemy.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, we're going to level.
It's just one at a time, of course. God.
Wait, okay. Equip a piece of armor. Yeah, it's 5 slots along the edge, uh-huh. Yep, got it.
What is it? Does it feel like I need to explain these venues? They
Yes.
seem pretty straightforward.
Especially given that this one has bespoke shapes for each type of gem?
Yeah.
That seems really... That seems like play school shit, right?
I don't know, Jake. This doesn't look much like a PSP game.
No, this looks way too high-end for a PSP game. We've seen what their high-end PSP game looks like.
Don't the numbers seem like the same font as PlayStation All-Stars?
I think they censored my name.
Oh man, they did. What?
What a terrible video game. How dare they? Oh, because I could go online with the naughty name.
No.
Tisk. I can't believe I'm censored by this video game.
How dare it? Dan,
Why do I have 150 mana, Bob?
I guess you'll use it for your attacks or something. I don't know.
Why is my melee defense equal to my spell defense?
I don't know. These are weird options for a warrior.
And I only get 2 points per level?
2. Like, what?
Okay. They're spells! And then it calls them special abilities right beneath that. Solid stars represent how many points you are assigned. Outline stars represent new ranks of the ability you can learn. Well, they're grayed out. Yeah, okay.
Energy hammer.
Increase the damage done by combo attack for you and your allies. I need to be... It won't tell me what level I have to be to... Isn't that like critical information you should surface?
Maybe you just need to have the
Oh,
item
I
on
need
the
to
list
hit
before.
R2 to bring up the info that matters.
Needs to be level 4.
And then I have to drop that screen in order to go down to select the next one to bring it up.
This is well put
This
together.
is already going well. Already going well. Is that how many mana points it's gonna take? What do you think? The blue sphere? I assume that's what they're saying.
Is that or how many level up tokens it takes? But that seems like a
No,
lot.
because 10, I have 1 and I can...
Okay.
Yeah. Stunning shout. Sure. Well, we'll do stunning shout.
Yes, this game is a lot like Champions North.
Square. Okay, and we got...
Got quests.
Yep.
God, yeah, mine's like the same layout.
You must be a level 10 friend to unlock Untold Legends Dark Kingdom's explanations for its bullshit. The most depressed of all dead video games. Yes. Wow. Multiple unique enemies in the first thing?
Weird. This is much like Untold Legends.
Oh.
Does triangle buttons throw enemies for you? Or is that just my thing?
I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
looks
that
like yellow
seems to be...
grass.
Well, that's neat. Honestly, this game doesn't seem terrible, right?
Right? Not yet.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work out better for me than
Oh my god, that's my evade.
whoosh. Work out better for me than the PSP one, you know?
Yeah.
One thing's for sure, it would be better if we could do online, because we wouldn't be screen bound by each other, most likely.
Right. Hopefully.
Most likely. You found an item. Press triangle to pick it up. Once you picked it up, equip it, dumbass. So that's the item. How did you bring up that thing?
The D-pad.
Huh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to even use
Oh,
those abilities.
L1 and whatever they're set to. So I have one set to square and one set to X. Is your power the stink? What was that?
It put him to sleep and it gave them nightmares, so they took damage. I don't know,
What a
man.
level 1 ability to give someone.
That's like level 2 ability.
Those barrels explode. Use your special attack.
Well then,
Cool. Are those pants?
soldier's leggings of vigor. I think the #1 part of this that's gonna suck, Bob,
Uh-huh.
is how, unlike the PSP one...
Can we turn it down a little bit?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. It's funny how the music just comes for you.
I'm kidding. Remember me flashback with the combo on the bottom. Says B.
Yeah, no, it really struck me instantly. The armor's adding health points.
Yes,
That's
Crimson.
a very strange.
We'll still be here playing the game when you wake up.
Yeah, there's almost like if you're going to sleep anytime soon, that has to be true. Yeah, that's bizarre.
But yeah, that's weird.
You ever build a dirt road to a wall?
All the time.
Guys, I know this sounds stupid. Okay, stop moving real quick. That dirt road was really impressive in 2006.
Yeah, look how high res that. Oh god, look at the grass. They should know that this is the angle we see the game from.
They
and not
should
make-
know that. Here, I can change the angle.
Not to anything that looks good.
Well, that looks better than this.
Yes.
See, you can see the literal cross sections that way. If I do this, it looks fine. Mostly. Billboard grass fucking everywhere. Okay, let's. To be fair, this would have been shortly after we came off of Crystal Chronicles. Like, that would have been fresh in our memory.
Right.
Of like, oh man, any person being able to rotate the camera and immediately fucking up what the other guy's doing is kind of terrible.
Remember your training. Try dodging their attacks.
They're like, we took this from one of those, oh man, what is it? We actually watched it in the trailer for the new Cursed Content Committee. That episode, or that trailer viewing hasn't come out yet. What's it, Under Night? No. It's that weird, like, edgy goth fucking action series.
Oh,
that's
Underworld.
Underworld, yes. That jump looked like something out of an Underworld trailer.
Yes. That's how you know it's cool.
They're like, maybe... Maybe if we give them a basic combo system, they'll be more forgiving of our bad skills.
Maybe.
To be fair, the skills are already better in this.
Yeah.
Oh, is the dots that come out of them? Look at my guy's face in the
Look
portrait.
at mine. She looks like she's from
Laura Croft.
Yeah, Laura
she just
Croft or
looks
something.
straight up like Laura Croft. I can forgive that. That's closer to you than that is to me. That looks like an old man wearing a hood.
A little bit, yeah.
Why is my face so gaunt in all of the random shots?
What's this?
I don't know. Let's turn it. Okay. What? We can't do that, can we? I think it can't do what it just told us to do in multiplayer. Here, you can pick up these soldier's leggings as the diamond.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see. Oh wait, there was a save file? Go back in, I wanna
Alright,
see it
I'll
real
check it
quick. Yeah, there was one below
It
that.
looked like it, but it might be a weird save system thing.
No, it always creates a new one on the PS3. Oh my god, we played this in
2011.
2011? I don't remember that shit.
Level
And yet
4.
that's our fucking names!
Yeah. Okay.
We played for 21 minutes!
that sounds right.
That is not promising, ladies and gentlemen. That is,
What is S? Wait, I get to spend it on making these things? Huh.
But why? It looks like you could do that for multiple different types of things. See?
Yeah.
Are any of them not
weapon?
equipment? Yeah, there we
the
go.
orbs.
That's what we really want. We want to get some orbs to shove into our play school set. Rune of Sensing.
God, his hand's closer to like spider legs than fingers. It's awful. It's really creepy.
It was really hard for a lot of Western devs to make hands that weren't scary around that time. Like, remember Halo 2? That lady's hands?
Ugh.
Her fingers were like tendrils coming for you. Oh, hey, we can restore health.
Dance from the past trying to ward in the future.
I know, it's a real moment.
So I can equip this stuff, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Here's something.
I'm not saying your face is a masterpiece, but I don't worry that you're malnourished
It's
like I
fair.
do with me.
It looks like the front of a Game Pro from like
Yes.
really old.
Yes. Or a video card.
Yes.
Oh, hey, this is the shot from the E3 trailer. The exact shot.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
I don't want to die.
Are you sure?
So then you use your stun move and swing wide. I did it. Okay, so they have an armor value. That's what the yellow blocks are beneath them, and they won't take damage until we take that out.
Huh.
Only the big elk dudes have that, and it only shows up once you start hitting them and they're shielding.
These random dudes are getting in my way.
I love these fucking elk dudes, though. They have hyper-realistic deer heads. It's fucking amazing.
Nice shining Gurren.
We gonna say something, or... What the
I
fuck?
will follow you.
Please don't.
Okay. Rune of Sensing, the one I made fun of because it sounded so useless.
What's it do?
It lets us see enemies on the mini-map.
Whoa.
I don't... That's how fucking bad that is. Somebody earlier was talking about, they didn't pick this up, but they picked up Heavenly Sword. How much worse is this than Heavenly Sword? I'm gonna be honest, there's a really good chance I'd rather co-op through this game than play Heavenly Sword again. I didn't even beat Heavenly Sword back in the day. The game is not even that long.
Yeah, I was like, I beat Heavenly Sword. I tried to go back on hard mode and was like, oh, this game is just designed completely terribly, kind of like I thought. So I never got too far in it. But the story I remember being funny, but I don't think it was supposed to be.
Right. It had a real Isolation 119 energy of you weren't sure whether or not it was trying to be funny, and then there were parts where it tried to be funny and it wasn't as funny as the rest of it, you know?
Yeah, it was very strange.
It's okay. Heavenly
Also kind of offensive at some points.
Don't worry about it. This looks like a fake game, yells Peel in chat.
Well, yeah, launch PS3 games do that.
Yeah, they do.
I think that one part of the reason it was kind of less impressive than I expected it to be is that armor didn't affect your appearance at all. I
Yeah.
don't think even we don't even get new weapons, so.
Yeah, I don't think we get new weapons, which is kind of awful.
Yeah. Barbarian lance.
Too bad they integrated the song into every save file, so it's over a meg.
That's real smart.
So about why most devs didn't do that. We're trying to tighten up the graphics on level 4. Exactly. Hurry up, Bob. The boss is coming. I love that the number one
Jesus.
threat in this game is my inability to walk around things to get to things I want to kill.
That
Yeah.
elk head, I'm like, did they just buy it from some digital artist?
No, that wasn't really a thing back then. I assume they had another game where they had modeled a deer, right?
Right.
And they just put that hyper-realistic deer head on an enemy, and they're like, that's a new enemy. I think it's great, honestly. How often in a game do you just see a completely normal deer head on some sort of deer monster enemy? That really, I can't think of one game I've ever... You okay, dude? Okay, he calmed down. He took his medication. We're good now.
I think I picked up a weapon or an armor. Let me put it
spin.
on.
Let me spin the camera.
Oh, those actually affect my appearance. So things do. Huh, so we just don't get new weapons.
It's okay, at least they designed the game to not get things in the way of the camera all the time, right? One moment.
I think I heard this name in the background of a Nickelodeon Worldwide Day of Play ad.
A Nickelodeon what? What the fuck is that? A Nickelodeon Worldwide Day of Play ad.
Oh my god.
What in the... I never... Oh, right, I have dodging.
Yeah. Yours looks a lot more regular than mine.
A little bit, but it's really slow animating.
Yeah, I mean, mine is too, but I fly in the air while I slowly animate.
Somehow I didn't even notice we could jump.
Yeah, no,
Because oh man, we have to stop moving. Basically, when we jump, it's not like a fluid jump.
The scarf my character wears was very impressive.
I'm gonna move this a little so that way I can see. Hey Bob, I sent a guy down there to you.
Okay,
Good luck.
I'll fight him. Can't escape. Can you please just come down here so we can fix this?
I got up.
How
That's
did you
fine.
jump out that way?
You got to give it some room. You got to make sure your model doesn't clip the edge of the rock when you jump.
That's
at
one
first.
of our guys did.
I know. I realized once he wasn't taking damage, I was like,
why
oh,
is it
wait.
attacking him?
I hate Bob. As somebody brought up in the other stream, if you have the demo of Crystal Chronicles, as long as the host owns the full game, you can play the full game. That's pretty great.
Yeah, that's good.
I think they're doing the right thing there. This guy just watched you kill his friend.
It was just a dog. He didn't care too much.
Okay, he watched me kill his friend. Also, who said dogs can't be friends?
That guy.
What? Well, it's a good thing we killed him.
The same guy who asked who says women can't be strong.
God damn it. Fucking Dynasty Warriors just rotted your brain. Thanks, Soon Jong. We got, yeah. New combo learned.
Ooh.
I guess it's an X square. No. Maybe it's a square X. 2, 3. 1, 2. There's my dumb ass. Spin. Wait, spin, hammer.
Yeah, mine shoots poison out for some reason.
They were very impressed by that animation. They showcased it in the E3 trailer, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so just gaining a level automatically gave me some point. No, that's my armor. My armor's literally changing my stats here for, for health. Yikes.
Waiting for the moment that you shut down the game and load up the Dynasty Warriors instead. Yeah.
That won't be.
I wish, Asagi. And yes, platforming will be a nightmare. We experienced that.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I don't understand the point in showing the combos at the bottom of the screen. Well, Toaster, that lets us see which attack, what actually links.
Yes.
Before we actually get it.
I thought me breaking the box crashed the game. I'm like, I didn't realize we were playing Genji. Fuck.
Not yet.
It's a very good sword. What's the problem with Bob's sword? The part where they stretch the middle texture so bad that it just turns into
Oh my
mush?
god, why did they do that?
That's fucking incredible. That's why they did it.
I don't know what that actually did for it.
Can't blame you guys.
Okay.
I wouldn't blame you guys if you bail on this for Dynasty Warriors. We can't do that, Yakubo.
Yeah, they paid us to do this one.
Also, who else is playing this game in the year 2020?
I mean, nobody's playing the Dynasty Warrior games like that.
I bet someone out there's playing Dynasty Warriors.
Is this the right way? I feel like we're going back.
Well, there are enemies here.
Oh.
See, they're on the mini-map. Good thing I have that Gem of Sensei.
Oh, thank God.
Look, I need experience so I can throw more energy hammers every time I cast that spell. Did I take damage
Apparently
from
you can take fall
falling?
damage. I just did.
What in the world?
I bet those things explode when we shoot them with magic.
Well, we already did that, so yes.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a cutscene though. I wasn't sure if that applied to the real world.
Okay. Can we get these guys... Let's just run and try to get them grouped up. Oh, we're doing the... no, okay. I thought it was going to be a real big enemy like El Gigante.
Yeah.
I yelled at that one and his friend was okay. These numbers look like numbers from a Game Pro. Does that make sense to anyone but me?
Somebody was saying they look like numbers from All Stars Battle Royale.
Oh yeah, they do. Huh, that's weird. I'm really glad me hitting that barrel, that explosive barrel with my hammer hurt them, but not me.
That's good, yeah.
Does it make sense? No. Do I care? Absolutely not.
Careless stuff.
Quick check reveals 2 people streaming Dynasty Warriors games.
Wow. Nice.
I bet it also reveals 1 person playing this. It's us.
This guy's big. I like that we're not just in catacombs fighting spiders for 5 times in a row.
I'm gonna spin the camera because this tree is awful. I feel like that may have been our #1 problem with this game. Trees are always in the fucking way.
Yeah, that's true.
We got a couple more down here. Those are our dudes.
I'm trying to walk past them, but also stuck on the edge of the screen.
My God. This is gonna be a long stream. I did my super cool combo. Are you impressed?
Yes.
I'm gonna check out. Oh, look at all these pieces of equipment I found that fell off the back of a truck.
Is this 720p or 480p?
It is 720p. There wasn't any PS3 game that would output in 480p. Take that off again? I couldn't see what exactly had occurred visually. Okay,
yeah,
do it.
like sleeves. And
Okay, it's just you get, instead of lower arm sleeves, you get upper arm belt sleeves.
Yes.
It's fancy. Okay. How the hell did they turn out 3 of these games in a year and a half?
I don't know, man.
That's
impressive.
insane. Well, that was excessive. That's when you just throw a magic hammer off screen to spite someone. Oh man, if I do that newer combo we got, it just stuns them every time. It's like the cheesiest shit in the world. They're now dead and stunned. There's a third one. This is the third one. The PS3 launch title was the third Untold Legends. They made a second one on the PSP a year after launch.
But yeah,
what do you
save?
Okay.
These are surprisingly frequent. I didn't think they would be.
Yeah, no, it's unreasonably frequent.
We skipped 1. So I was like, we shouldn't skip 2.
Then we'll have to redo 2 minutes.
That's right.
Big Nerd Sam says the second one's just the first one again, but with Rob Liefeld art. Yeah, no, I really don't like how it looks.
These guys have a
Thanks,
giant
Paragon Wolf. Are you glad you didn't go with the Nerd Wizard? I do just wonder if he has moves that are really strong. Man, his face is even worse than mine.
Dragon's Shade sent you all the way here just to quell my little uprising.
Dude, you're like 2 streets down the road.
Must be true. The king has gone mad.
Speak not ill of my king, sir, else your life be forfeit.
Better I die today than be fed to the dark power that consumes your master.
He has the same claw thing going on as the Berserker from the first one,
Slander him not.
where he would have to break his hand to like tilt it enough to get it. Let's see. Eventually break through your block. The yellow bar on your health and mana indicates how close your block is to being broken. We've been blocking a lot, Bob.
Yeah, Dan, all the time.
Look out, though. These guys can break our block that we've been using a lot. Yeah, no, there's no reason for me to use any combo other than the one that stuns them every time. See? Cool spell that put his friends to sleep, and now we're just sitting here pounding on his dick. This is unreasonable. I got knocked down and I was like, did I fucking die? I didn't notice myself taking that many hits.
Maybe.
Well, that was
maybe it's not balanced at all for 2 people.
Bob, with the disparity here, I'm wondering if it's balanced for any people.
Right? This guy seems like he might not be bad, but I guess we gotta kill him.
Stay your hand. This is not the first such allegation I've heard.
Wait, why'd the wizard start doing
Tell
an
me what you
animation
know,
where he set
barbarian,
in midair and then
have your
stopped
life be
midway?
spared. Durith has fallen into darkness. Your king has found a path to almost unlimited power.
When you find a path to almost unlimited power.
Into fanatical beasts. His peasants into cowering slaves. His capital into a wasteland.
You think we would have noticed that?
Yeah, right? We only left like, what, 5 minutes ago?
I assume we weren't in the capital.
Suffering.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, we were just at an outpost.
They returned with this.
It wears the king's livery. But what is it?
Okay, this voice is familiar.
I know not.
Is anyone else
We
gonna
shall
get a
spare
voice?
your life for now, chieftain, and seek counsel with the king. But if what you speak is false, make no mistake, we shall return to take your head.
I already killed all my friends. What do I care?
If an indie dev today tried to make a game that, for all intents and purposes, they tried their hardest to make it look exactly like a 7th gen game, this is how it would look. Because it's got your crazy bloom that looks bad. It's got textures that are trying way too hard for the actual geometry. And it's got orange glow.
Orange glow is always good.
Dan is Zemnis.
You don't want to know how you keep breaking games just by being strong.
People are saying that's Wretched Epcar, Bob.
Okay, I was like, it sounds similar, but
Months ago, I dispatched Telra and the Black Fangs to
Ow.
investigate such rumors, but they have yet to return.
Untold
I
Legends
feared the
warrior be
worst.
like. Dark times ahead. Over here.
Commander,
Nice.
look below.
Aye,
Okay.
the people of Durith suffer greatly. By the three, I pray it's not at the hands of our king. When we reach the king's fortress, we must be prepared to strike swiftly if need be.
You would go against our king? But that's treason, sir.
It is said, power corrupts. I fear King Halaskar has been corrupted by a power most insidious. If this be true,
God, that guy's
and we
face.
must slay the king to save
How do you draw a
Durith,
nose?
then so be it.
He's got a snoot. Oh, hey, there's that fire effect.
These
Again.
guards. The same the chieftain revealed.
King
The
is
castle's
ever
just
my
covered
dear.
in Minotaur
There is dark
monsters.
magic at work here, and if the king is trafficking with such forces, well, just keep your blades at the ready.
Zala, Malakesh, stand ready with the ship for immediate departure. Soldier, you're with me.
As you command, sir.
Commander Torin, what a pleasant surprise. I imagine you...
We're here to see the king, Mordrin, not
King
deal
Tech.
with his lackey.
Yes, of course, Commander. Please, follow me to the courtyard.
I told you there
It's
would be a
good
shitload
that
of
you've
cutscenes.
returned. There is much work to be done, and your soldiers will prove most useful.
Your Majesty.
You seem kind of evil and
My
Jafarish.
loyal dragon shade. Long have we anticipated your return. Your Majesty, what has happened
Standing up
here?
now.
Durith has not been invaded, yet villages burn. The commoners are the king's property, to do with as we see fit. Even to murder? Are you questioning the king's rule, Commander? I am forsworn to protect Durith from all threats, from without and from within.
You
So
didn't
you
need
confess
second
to
from.
plotting against the throne.
Don't worry about it.
Then your death warrant is signed. It is with a heavy heart I lift my hand against you. Soldiers, kill them!
I thought he was just gonna be killed in that cutscene.
Yeah, me too.
So Bob, square X, is that doing a stun combo for you too, or am I the only character that's completely unhinged? Why was he standing in there on a chest?
Well done.
I think it is the poison combo for me. So, yeah.
Okay. So not quite as fucking ridiculous. Man, there are a shitload of enemies on screen. I didn't expect this game to stack this many characters at once, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be able to handle it. I expected this game to be running at 10
Oh, I
frames
bounced
a
that
second
Minotaur
the
into
whole
space.
time.
Yeah, no, me too. Yeah, seriously, those numbers look like when GamePro would give scores to games. Like the numbers they would use.
Yeah.
Something about it, or the page numbers, maybe. Each enemy keeps giving us health when we kill them.
Huh.
So, like, since most enemies don't hurt us even close to at all. I'm really glad I chose this dude, Bob. I highly doubt the wizard got a combo that made him stun every enemy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Search the side room. It's like a really low speed, like Star Wars-esque song.
Will we get to see?
That seems like the next major thing. We should try to find the treasure chest room.
We'll get a remix of that amazing town song.
No. Would you even recognize it? It's such a bad song.
Yeah, it goes he ho ha.
No, that's the title screen theme. That's. Oh, cool. We covered my dumb head in a dumb helmet. I honestly, I can't remember how the song in that village goes. It's so barely a real song.
Yeah, I know. I'm having trouble remembering it too.
This is only to be countered by every time I go to remember the
You're doing well.
the music from Evergrace. I always remember the music that plays in the, I think it's in the tribal area of Sonic Adventure 1, where it has similar chants and things.
That thing's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty good track that came out around the same time. I think we were really onto something with video game music back then.
Alright, triangle to throw. I feel like we probably didn't need a throw.
No,
but
we really don't. I'm already bouncing these dudes into the atmosphere with the Havoc.
maybe it's just that they want environmental stuff. Maybe there will be more of that later, where we can like throw them into something to kill them.
You think we're gonna solve a puzzle by stuffing someone in a meat grinder like it's God of War?
No, I think there'll
okay.
be a damaging thing on a wall we can throw them at.
I guess we should always just go towards the enemies no matter what we're trying to do at that moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Does corrupted do anything negative, or is it just a name?
Yeah, it's just a name. It didn't have any negative effects on me. We have to press triangle next to order them back to the airship.
Okay.
The weird thing, though, is that this is basically nothing like the other Untold Legends games. Like, we're forced to go to each new level so far. Mm-hmm. Like, each stage ends with us just going to the next thing. It has also a combo tree.
Yeah, right? It's very different.
And you don't get multiple types of weapons. This is like Bad Gauntlet.
Did that count?
Oh, it's not those guys. It's
Wait.
gonna be the hurt guys further down, I'm pretty sure.
It's popping up on...
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's on the bottom. Okay, there we go. Okay. Four left. Okay.
Do you think this game's a challenge as the wizard? Maybe the game was condescending to us by giving us this difficulty by default.
Maybe. I imagine it's gonna ramp up like crazy at some point.
There's the dude. Man, let's just keep spawning these guys.
Oh, is that the safe point?
Yeah. Oops. What should his first combo he learns do? Stun every enemy nearby. You sure about that? We just gave him a skill that stuns them. That costs mana. This just doesn't make very much sense to give him a free combo that does the same thing but better.
Yeah, we got some...
I can't fucking... We've spent minutes playing this game and it already just undid most of its choices.
I got a barrel.
Figured.
Oh no!
Are these dudes we're sending back, or are these dudes? I guess these are dudes that have been sent back. There are other guys further that way. So let's go the other way. Our friends could deal with these guys. Who cares? I'll just throw a couple of these while you catch up. My throwable hammers are not very good. We're going this way.
I was hoping that they'd be in the boxes.
No, they're on the minimap. You can go. You can go. They do a cool saluting you thing. Oh look, they're all stunned.
You're doing well.
Hell yeah, I am. I have like 7 different ways to stun people so they know what they mean. What were they fucking thinking? How soon do we hit? Enemies can't be stunned. Shrug.
Maybe that's what we're heading towards.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Let me T-pose on it to get it. Oh, was that a rune?
Sure. Oh, did I level up at some point?
Yeah,
I
we
guess
just
so.
leveled up. I'm also getting a Champions of Norath vibe, and I did like that game as a kid. Yeah, I feel like Champions of Norath was a better game. I feel like we even felt like that back when we played this for the first time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we were directly comparing these games to Champs of Norath and Dark Alliance, or Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. So
and Gauntlet, Seven Sorrows.
Yes. So
And-
it made these look really bad.
And Diablo 2.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
what does evasion actually do?
Swirling smoke surrounds the caster, making her harder to hit.
Okay, it's up there, not in this screen. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's details.
Death strike. Did be level 4.
Oh, cool, an evasion move.
Gold
You know,
ring.
our
Treasure chest, too.
You know the real problem, Bob. The real problem. It's that these enemies were hitting you too much while they were indefinitely stunned.
yeah.
Glad you got an ability. How do you do this, Dan? Oh, Zachary! I didn't need that knowledge! Zachary says there's 29 stages.
I'm gonna need some coffee. I'll be right back.
Just hearing that news brought Bob down a little.
Yes, this combo tree is already making me fall asleep.
Yeah? Tell me about it. I have one valid move. The one that stuns everyone. Increases the damage done by combo attacks for you and your allies. Why would I ever get anything other than this? Who knows? Maybe the thunderclap's really powerful. I really want to shoot 2 hammers at once, though. That's the real issue. But that's 20% more damage. Sweet Jesus. Why would I put... This game is already making the same mistakes as the other one, but on a faster ramp. Because look at this. 20%. Next level. 30%. This is just damage on any combos we do.
At least it's giving us something.
I
It's
know.
not going up by 1%.
But why in the world would I invest in the energy hammer or the thunderclap when I have a combo that stuns everyone, and putting 5 points into this will end me up at what? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 fucking plus experience.
Well, you're supposed to do that one first, then you can do everything else.
Oh, it's an ability. So I
Yeah.
constantly have to be casting it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
so these are... No.
Yeah, I don't think that has.
Are they all castable?
Yeah, I think that's the deal.
Oh yeah, I have to hold L2 to assign these. Okay. Now it's making a little bit more sense. Maybe you just get tired of hitting L1 and triangle to own everyone.
Did you check and see if you could turn up the footstep sounds? I'm not even hearing footstep sounds.
Yeah, I'm not really hearing it, and I doubt they would let you do that. Somebody's saying it takes 28 hours to finish the game. I think that person on How Long to Beat was considering both playthroughs.
Because, How Long to Beat says like 12 hours.
We're gonna find out, though.
Yeah, we'll find out.
One way or another. We may still be doing this while important streams go on. They may announce a stream for Tuesday, and then
They would already have announced it if they were going to do one.
Uh-huh. I hope you're right.
That's what I'm going to go with.
You know what? I regret that. I'm putting that back on. I'm gonna be hitting it constantly, so I don't want it on triangle. I want it on, like, X. And I'll stick that dumb hammer on triangle. No, I'll stick that dumb hammer on square. Because the least valuable thing to me right now is stun things directly in a cone in front of you instead of everywhere with that combo you keep doing for free. Oh, hey.
Yeah, Zachary, there's no announced stream yet. It's on Tuesday.
As far as we know.
There's a stream on Wednesday for Call of Duty.
Very exciting.
And then Thursday, of course, with the opening for Gamescom. Honestly, I don't have a lot of confidence in that.
Opening for Gamescom?
Yeah, I think it might be okay, but I think that they'll we'll actually see a Nintendo Direct and a PlayStation thing that will be immensely better sometime in the next week or so. And this is going to be kind of bad.
Let's see how long this thing lasts.
My Spidey
Bob,
sense is tingling.
Are you ready to have your Spidey sense tingle for fucking 10 hours?
Yes.
Oh,
So wait,
man, look at that guy go. Oh,
He hasn't been
no.
ordered yet. There we go. I ordered him. So now he should figure it out.
No, I did order him. That's how he got over here.
He's trying.
We gotta push the other NPCs out of his way. You know, this was a part of this game's difficulty we didn't account for.
What? There we go.
Yeah, he's just gonna run the same path over and over. We need to get this guy out of his way if we hope for him to get to where he's going. Okay. There.
There we go. Jesus. What a nightmare.
I think we established the bar for this game. Oh, is this a cool
What
dude?
is happening?
We ordered them all back here so this guy could own them to set him up as a big bad.
Whoa,
Camera. There, we're all doing shitloads. So he seems resistant to the stun.
He also doesn't see them all fall asleep. What happened?
A cutscene.
What is happening?
I think you're that blur.
I am.
This is amazing!
Oh, this is something they released.
Oh, this is good. What? They're nowhere near each other now. This is like bad movie choreography. Oh my god. I'm shocked he landed that for the final hit.
Go. Find the Black Fangs and swear to me. Swear you will bring this madman down and restore our kingdom.
On my honor, I will bring an end to this.
Get on the 2D boat.
Well, we're in 2D land now, so it's fine.
That cutscene
Wait,
was so good.
Are we being shot down? That stinks.
This is incredible.
I hope we get more of those.
Yeah, no. I really hope we get at least like one of those every hour. That
Yes.
would really enhance the experience if we got one of those every even clip. PS3, the future of gaming. This is when next gen really begins.
Yes.
Yes, Richard Epcar is in fact old Joseph Joestar.
Yes.
So.
And Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, he does Raiden?
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's him.
Commander Torn is dead.
My character
The
doesn't talk.
twisted remains of the king's army will be
They should
down
will now.
upon us soon.
It would be best if we split up.
Agreed, wizard. Let us meet at the safe house under the Temple of Three. Protect yourself.
I'm leaving now, or not. Why wouldn't you just write them always being together and then go into the contrivancy of one of them just disappearing for gameplay's sake instead of writing them always to split apart? So if you're doing multiplayer, which is what you're expected to be doing, it's just...
I don't know. Maybe they really thought this was going to be single player only.
Or maybe they... Okay.
I'm not even using the combo buff. It just seems excessive for individual enemies at a time.
That was a hack.
What is the deal with this star?
Star?
They showed this object like it was important. Oh, we're destroying their supplies.
Oh.
This game's pretty incredible.
Let me put my hand. Yeah.
You're very pretty. Distant far left pan sound. Ooh.
Why did they put trees in this game? Let me just get that.
Yeah, no idea. I guess you two will probably be still be streaming this when whatever Keeley was tweeting about will be announced. Was he
Did he
was he
tweet
doing
something
his
today?
vague tweeting again?
Because he did that yesterday for the stuff that happened today. Like, we got the new Monster World announced and something else.
Oh, hey, this is the big bad guy, you know, because he has a cross and bones. I'm gonna... There we go. 2... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I thought you were an enemy because you were purple.
I think that's my own... Wait, no, I'm taking... That's
You're
using
poisoned.
stuff.
Okay,
Okay,
there we go.
I turn it off and on, because that was my blue meter draining. I forget what I said it did.
Your blue mirror?
Yeah,
Well, that's your mana.
No, yeah, no, not what that is, but
Okay.
why it was draining, because that was just something I turned on and drained my blue meter.
Oh, okay. So you have an ability
that's the evasion thing. So that means I take...
Oh, that's your aura to make you dodge everything is shitty tinting of purple?
Yes. That's why I had disconnect
Yeesh.
over what it was doing. It's like, there's no way that's it.
The tweet and chat, Shiny Mew posted it. Bunch more hashtag opening night live games to announce tomorrow AM.
I don't know why he's not just saving it for the thing. The thing's later this week.
It's the E3 tradition.
God.
I hate it.
Like, I hope, or at least we'll get, if nothing else, Wonder Boy looks really, or is a really cool thing. So I'm hoping for
We
that.
had a Wonder Boy thing?
Yeah, they showed off Wonder Boy Ajna is happening. It's like a sequel to Wonder World 4. Monster World 4.
Oh my. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna save.
yeah. Oh, there's autosave. But yeah,
Weird. So when we run over it, it is saving.
Huh.
I'm gonna save again just to confirm. 9:39 p.m. No. Okay. Weird.
Right?
So the autosave's not gonna save our ass if it crashes.
No.
Pick up log. Oh, it meant literally a log. I thought he dropped a log like diary. I was like, okay, we got some lore. No, this is in fact part of a dead tree. I can't fucking see these goddamn trees.
What were they thinking with these
Why are
trees?
there so many forests?
Maybe we should go to the sewers.
I'm starting to miss the sewers, yeah. Rawr.
But yeah, it's got apparently some of the original death team.
Yeah.
It's done by Art Dink.
I totally forgot about that. When you said Wonder Boy, my brain weirdly enough thought Astro Boy.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Because, yeah, I know about that. I know about that. Absorb mana. Absorb health?
God.
We're just going to turn this some way where we can see. So, there was a slight branch back there, like a path that we didn't take. I'm
Yeah.
starting to think it had one of the supplies on it. So
Maybe.
let's try to run back. This is the worst.
Looking at a giant bag of Totinos, and I'm debating buying 2 of them.
I would say that's better than what we're doing right now, but I don't know that you need 2 bags of Totinos. We got one of the medium size when we did our stream. That was an awful lot of Totinos pizza rolls. Okay, so there was nothing over here but 2 enemies doing dick all.
T-posing.
Not on my watch. So can we do mid-air combos? Is there... No, we just fall to the ground. Yeah, fall to the ground. Yep. Burn to the ground. Here we go. I bet this looks great on Twitch.
Sure.
Like, it looks incredibly hard to see here.
100 bags a day? Good lord.
Yeah, that's what the large size is.
You get stuck on the random things. There's so many random things.
Yeah. I guess the checkpointing would help us if we die.
Yeah, I think that's
But it
the main
wouldn't
point.
help us.
Does
if
it have the water physics?
Oh, yeah! Look at this cell processor, motherfuckers! Oh, what? Look at all those ripples and waves and shit! Oh, man, look at these SPUs at work right here, ladies and gentlemen! Oh, man, it's so good. It makes you want to use your shout skill. It is just the best. It's the best. Oh, man, it rippled when he did the cool move. Now I'm going to do my cool move. One moment. Boom, boom. Oh, boom.
Nice.
Very cool. Very impressive. Very impressive.
Only possible on
Cell processor.
PS3.
$600. And then we go back to wandering through the woods.
Oh no, spiders.
Man, they didn't waste any time, huh? They were like, oh, they're still in a forest. Forests have spiders. We'll throw in spiders.
No, why is he just leaving?
He's smart.
Whatever.
That's me yelling when I see a spider.
Yes!
God, they're like everywhere. This guy's really dead. Oh my god, I tried to use my combo, Bob. You just experienced what I did. So we fell a tiny amount because it's a curved surface we were running on.
Yeah.
And because of that, we did the falling attack instead of a normal move. Sweet Christ. Okay, so there is a supply thing over here. Or some weird animal that they're trying to kill.
What are you doing?
I thought I had the icon for a supply underneath the red dots, but apparently that was an icon for whatever the hell that thing is.
Is the wolf on our side then?
I guess, yeah.
I was thinking how much better this game would be if I just played Hulao Gate the whole time.
Wow, and it hates all the other wolves too, I guess.
Yes.
Wolf, I'm gonna ask you to stop clipping into the hillside to avoid me. I like to think someone just wanders into the stream and goes, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you playing this game? Thanks, Flandy, for the subscription. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, if you want to see more Untold Legends Dark Kingdom, you know what to do.
We're not going to stream this ever again. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about how we're going to keep playing this forever.
Oh, no. Well, it might be 28 hours long, allegedly, so. Oh, thank you, sure. Okay, I think the worst thing right now is that we'll not get these enemies close to each other. Here, I'm gonna give us some combo buff. Sure is a tree.
Where am I? I'm stuck
You're behind the tree, yeah.
It wouldn't let me move.
Oh, that's right. That's our wolf buddy.
Yeah, he's getting the spidey
He's
sense.
got the spidey. Speaking of which, we are going to be streaming Spider-Man on Friday. I came to look at the archive and noticed you were live and was like, what the fuck is this?
The PS3 classic, Untold Legends, Dark Kingdom. Dan, what is Dark Kingdom?
Dark Kingdom is a kingdom that's not so bright. If you had a PS3 at launch, there weren't many games to choose from, but this is the one game that I didn't know a single person who chose it.
Yeah.
I think that guy we met later in life, you know, may have gotten it. I think Brett may have gotten it, but we wouldn't know. We didn't know Brett back when the PS3 came out.
Man,
what's up?
I want to play Genji again because of like it wasn't this bad, right?
Dude, it runs so much worse.
It
I don't
runs
know.
worse, but
It's literally
I'm
slow motion the whole time.
I'm getting stuck on every piece of geometry in existence in this.
Dude, when it takes a minute to walk around a tiny shanty shack because the game's running that bad. That was the #1 reason why I never played that game. It runs so bad just moving around most environments takes forever.
Yeah.
So I'm like, It did have the historically accurate giant enemy crab.
Right. Of course.
That's important.
Everybody knows about those. That's why they show up in
That's
Neo
true.
too.
I forgot booth babes were a thing. Yeah, that Wikipedia article for this where they're just like, picture of booth babes is really funny. I guess we can go see what this line is. Is it just these rocks? Because we can jump over these rocks.
The pandemic wiped out all boost babes.
Tragedy strike.
Oh, are those mermen?
Why are we fighting mermen now? We're still in the forest.
I'm starting to think that maybe these legends should have stayed untold.
Just maybe. Thank you, Diablo Jobs, for the donation. Yeah, probably. These are good sound effects.
There were 5 PS3 launch games. Gundam was like 2 out of 10. Genji. Heavenly Sword was not a launch game.
Yeah, Heavenly Sword came out a year later.
Ridge Racer also not a launch game. Pretty sure.
That was way closer to launch than Heavenly Sword.
It is closer than Heavenly Sword.
I think it may have been launched, dude.
It might have been. None of us picked it up, which seems crazy.
It wasn't as good as the PSP one. Like the PSP one had classic tracks from the entire franchise redone in a higher fidelity, and then that one had not as good of tracks and literally not as good of music tracks.
So this is our shop. I feel like restore. Okay.
The regrettable Untold Legends Dark Kingdom single streams playthrough retro. Are you motherfuckers going to finish this in a single session? And then before, just like, yes. And he goes, why? I'm new. I didn't know they hated themselves.
That's what we do, though.
This is kind of what we do. We play through entire video games on a single stream. The longest ones we ever did were Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy 7 original. What was the other one? Banjo-Tooie. Let me tell you, Banjo-Tooie was the roughest of all of those. And then if you get out of the 20-hour range, then you get to like 19 hours. Yeah, Heavenly Sword was a year later. As I keep saying, to people who don't own the systems, you literally, there's this weird part of everyone's brain where they invent what they think the launch lineup was because they weren't there. So like, yeah, no, Heavenly Sword, we waited a year for that. That came out a month before Uncharted, I believe. And so it was Uncharted, Lair, and Heavenly Sword at the end of that year. And for those not keeping track, that's disappointment, acceptable. Because Uncharted 1...
Heavenly Sword was a lot better than Lair, though. Heavenly Sword was definitely a disappointment, but not the same level as Lair.
They're both games I played for 2 hours and went.
Dan, I think we played Lair for 10 minutes and did that.
I tried really hard to like Lair.
Did my swords change when I threw that gem in? I didn't even look. Fedge is asking.
Asking what?
If my swords changed. Why putting that equipment?
This is nice. I could go for this.
Yeah, PS3 was really rough for the first year.
Yeah, it's felt like miserable.
I don't think we started getting good for like 3 years in or something.
It was 2.
Okay.
Because, you get your Warhawks, you get your Metal Gear Solid 4s in 2008.
Okay.
Yeah. Warhawk may have been 2007, in fact.
I mean, the whole gen was bad, but still.
Yeah, the whole
Extra
gen
bad.
sucks. Hell yeah. I need to go equip.
You're still eating Spam weekly. Maybe.
Okay, that's way better. None of these are great. Can I? Oh, I can disenchant. Is that gonna like tear them apart and give me essence? Ooh, I like that system. Because I don't need magic power, and I don't give a shit about fire resist if it's taking away my physical resist of everything.
Beal says he wants me to replay Heavenly Sword on stream.
I feel like that's the one stream goal I can see far off in the distance, and I don't know when we're gonna do it, but that game, man.
That's one of them I feel like we do need to do eventually.
Yeah.
Like, it's real bad. I'm not saying it's not bad. I'm just saying it's not as bad as Lair.
Okay, now that I've properly unequipped all that garbage, now I can actually use the shrine and spend my essence wisely instead of buying a thing that isn't as good as a thing that I have in my inventory. I'm just going to focus on making myself fucking huge.
I'm surprised you're doing this and not going for the orb.
Orb? Oh, that's true. I could do that.
Because those seem like they just don't drop as much.
Yeah, for sure. But these, I can actually design my guy to just keep stacking damage. And that's more important because our base attack is like 50-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm adding like 9 damage by crafting the correct things. So
yeah,
it's working out okay, I think.
There is an orb that gets you just straight up more attack power. I don't know how much it is, though. So who knows if it's actually a good investment. It's real near the bottom.
$350. Slightly increases your attack speed. Sounds good. I feel like I might be reaching for that.
Man, yeah.
Adds extra damage to your attacks, which can strike an enemy that is blocking? These are weird gems.
Yeah, I might just save up for the attack speed because my character's obviously more focused on speed, so who knows? Maybe I'll just let him go crazy. When do you think Xbox and Sony will show the UI for the consoles? Well, at the same Versio, Xbox already did the same UI.
Yeah, they announced that they're redesigning it for every console in the Xbox family soon, and that's launching really soon, but it's going to be the same UI across all the systems.
Yeah, so you'll see it on your regular Xbox, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Unless you have a 360. But even the picture they showed looks real similar to what it currently is, so...
So what's my... Yeah, 73 attack! That helped a shitload.
But,
nice.
I'm hopeful the next PlayStation event we'll see that, and they'll tell us other features.
Yeah. Gonna disenchant a bunch of stuff, and now I'm just gonna save up for those orbs.
I wish Xbox was just a DOS menu. That'd be amazing. That'd be such an aesthetic.
No. No.
It's like, okay, we're shipping with the keyboard.
As someone who grew up on DOS, no.
All right, how do I access my games? Okay,
first
CD.
CD 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 . Can't I type CDC:/? No.
But at least it's easy to go back out. You just hit / and then enter, and you can go back.
Wait, it goes up a directory if you do that?
Isn't that right? It's been a while.
I think it's CD ... that does that.
No, it's change direct. Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, change directory ... goes up. Yeah. Flashbacks of Mega Man DOS, never again. Yeah, I actually owned Mega Man DOS growing up, so I'm especially fine-tuned to never again.
Okay, so that the one that does attack damage and stuff goes in that slot, so you can have it along with pretty much all the other stuff.
Yeah, but you can't stack the speed and that because I think they're both that shape.
Yeah, so
that's fine. We should save. We just spent forever doing that. If it crashed, I would cry. This is how I feel. This face.
Yes.
I'm about to just take a picture and put him where our logo goes here on the stream. One moment. This will take 10 seconds, guys.
Okay, yeah, sure.
This is worth it.
Finish saving first, just in case.
Okay.
Then we can do that.
Don't want to hang on the PS3 save library too long. Too afraid it'll crash.
Yeah, it might crash it.
Okay, it's saved.
All right.
This won't take long.
It's an awful save icon. Yes, it is. I have to wonder if there's a different one for each character. Like if I were player 1, it would be different.
Yeah, no, that's what the other save file is.
Oh yeah.
So this art style reminds me of AI Portrait's Jim Ratgazer, and that's part of what's sending me with it.
Don't insult his handsome face. I wouldn't say that.
Untold Legend save icon .png. Yep, my life's stupid. Untold. Okay. Here we go. Where did it put it? Where the fuck did it put it?
The thought of them putting ads into a DOS prompt.
Jesus!
I'm like caught between, okay, are they like ASCII art ads, or is it literally the ads are super high res like modern game, and then everything else is just DOS prompt?
I like the ASCII art ad. You know, like in the old freeware games.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be neat. There we go. For whatever reason, clicking and dragging this shit in wouldn't make it work. We'll just see how this looks if I crop.
But yeah, I would like to think that Xbox will, their next revision will be it. They'll finally have made an OS that's not a nightmare. But I have no reason to trust them. They haven't made a good OS since like early 360.
Bob, tell me that ain't great.
That's pretty good.
I think that's pretty good.
He watches.
Pretty soon I'm just gonna replace the stream boss gif with Jim Ratcase.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the 360 OS was a really great experience. I still am a fan of the cross-media bar. I think it's a very effective, very logical distribution of... Man, I'm low on health. Maybe I should heal using this, because it doesn't cost that much. Who cares about mana? Okay. Yeah, sure. Man, I'm really glad I didn't turn on black frame insertion. This whole thing's so dark.
Yeah.
Ooh. How are these numbers compared to what I was doing before? Oh, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. It used to be the finisher to my combo would do 23 a couple times. Now it's 29 a couple times, so that's decent.
Nice.
And each hit is getting that buff, so... It's so hard to hit them.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to judge where they are because they barely stand out from the water. What was in
Did
it?
you get it?
I guess one of us opened it and the other one grabbed whatever it was.
Okay, that's it.
You probably need this more than I do, but
Maybe,
it doesn't
yeah.
look good.
It doesn't, because it has 0 on a lot of things.
Okay, I'm gonna disenchant it then.
Yeah, just go for it.
Yeah, we both went to open it and it was like, it's gone. It disappeared. I guess the hope was inside the treasure chest.
Is it really a video game console if the system isn't struggling to load the basic OS navigation? Yes.
Oh, hey, I should have just saved for... Oh, hey. Oh, god, fucking latency.
Oh god, the trees are
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, you're moving it the wrong way, buddy. Let me move this camera even deeper into the tree.
The trees are in every direction.
You have 2 wolves in you. They're both trees. You can't see anything.
Hard to tell my character's like overall damage because the numbers pop out on top of each other because I'm hitting them twice.
And it's really fast how fast they're popping up on top of each other. There we go. We got the supplies. Can checkpoint. There we go. We got that spinny disc in the upper right to let us know we checkpointed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think the PS5's the first time, and the Series X, obviously. First time since, like, the PS1 that we're not just basically running a game off of a disc, whether that's a hard disc or a normal disc. Okay, here's the thing. I gotta wait till it's yellow and grab it. Holy shit. Okay, where? We found it. Oh, that's a decent chunk. Fun fact, we should never grab anything other than essence from that because that was 40 fucking essence.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's a chunk. There we go. So yeah, I'm starting to think the reason we stopped playing this was the trees.
Yeah, those are terrible. Hopefully it's soft with them at some point.
As mediocre as everything else is, the trees are really the You confused him.
I can't do that. Can you do that?
I can't do that. He's killing us during this cutscene?
Yes. The wolf is here to help, though.
The wolf looks like he's about to take a crap, judging by his running animation.
Help.
He's helping by crapping on the enemy's feet.
So I'm supposed to have ice damage? Because that's what the orb I bought was?
Yeah, you are.
What is happening?
He's trying to find a place to go.
Oh my
He
god!
crapped open that wall? What? Man, Wolf, Jesus. Give us a second to actually hit the enemy. Strength. Always. I still need to see if Thunderclap is terrible.
Is this what wolves look like in Two Worlds, Stoutfish? Is that what he's saying?
Okay, it's your go.
There's only one stat. Die.
You know, eventually we're gonna hit an enemy who just goes, ugh, kills us in one hit. A focused attack that is difficult to aim, that's what you need in this game.
Delivers extreme damage, though. I need to see
It better
this.
deliver really extreme damage
What's this
because
look like?
landing shit at all. That doesn't seem too
that
hard.
bad.
Yeah.
Let's go get that treasure chest. I thought it was over here. Yeah, there it is.
That's the thunderclap somehow.
What is this? Heart-seeking orb?
I guess that's one of those cool orb modifiers.
Oops. Oh. Oh my god. Instantly kill corrupt soldiers. I'll heat my ice orb if you want this thing.
Yeah, sure. I pick it up. Oh, this is bad. I'll just disenchant it.
Oh, whoops.
That'll suck.
Is that magic defense? I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. I guess I should really just break it apart, but I'll do that next time we're at a thing.
Wait a second. Okay, it's only 96. I thought that thing in the upper right was telling me, hey, that can be worth 360.
Why doesn't it? Why is it centered? You guys should play 2 Human. Oh, we want to. Someday. Maybe after a stream goal.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like aggro should get dragged into that. I have no reason why I feel this way, but that's how I feel. And you know, feelings are never wrong.
Blaming him for something. I don't even know what. Maybe
all the technical problems during early quick plays. That sounds great. I'd love to blame someone for that shit. You know, the funny thing is, if I could blame anyone, it would probably be Black Magic Design, but our cameras are used by them, and they're perfectly fine. Never buy a capture card from them, though, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't. Look out, that wolf just ran into that rock, and I think he's hurt. Oh, it's that was the boss enemy trying to get to us. Here, I'll give us a combo buff, and now I'm doing like 50 and 30 with each hit. Jesus, man. Putting all my equipment into damage was really smart. Wolf shoulder pads, huh? We're gonna turn this.
Crunch, crunch. I think it's supposed to be snarling, but I don't know.
No, yeah, you're right. That's what it sounded like. Can't fucking see anything. Did we get turned around? Did we get turned around?
This is just
I think we got turned around.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think we got turned around.
Is there a way to see a bigger map? What's the like button do? All right, that brings up the normal menu we use.
Bob's like, what's this button do? I've had 47 times. Are wolves the new spiders?
I mean, they're still spiders.
I mean, we have a variety of enemies, so clearly nothing is the new spiders.
Okay, we do have our own values for that essence, right? Because I saw 200 something on my screen.
Oh yeah, that's just how much essence we have.
Okay,
not
good.
how
I was
much there
worried that
were.
we were sharing a pool.
That would be sadistic. I just went
Yeah.
on a spending spree. And you watch it happen, and you're like, you're spending all of our money. If I point it out, he'll punch me. I'm like, Bob, I need to be strong as I eat all of our food.
We have not been to the catacombs even once yet, Aiden Emerlad.
So, pretty different.
We've been in the forest forever, and the forest is terrible because this game cannot deal with trees.
I like that we get two of them on screen. One smaller, one bigger, whatever we say.
But yeah, no, it running well is unexpected,
Yeah, a lot of launch PS3 games really didn't.
right?
One might say this is why it looks worse than most. Let's go this way because I'm reasonably sure we ran past that shrine on the way to where we were going, and then things got spun around because of trees and Boston. Uh-oh. That's another safe shrine. At a certain point, you put too many and people will get lost, but there are enemies this way. This is the way we didn't go from that. So, man, my damage values are kind of unhinged.
Yeah.
This was, like,
I
building
need
an entire kit out of damage buffs was the smartest thing I could have possibly done.
I need to do that the next time we get to one of those things. Wow.
That seems really ineffective. Couldn't you have just taken a torch to it?
I don't know.
You're
I mean,
kinda wasting arrows.
Did you see what happened to it?
That's true. It did go really... Oh, I crit him! The orb actually worked. That was
Oh,
the
these
first
are
time
corrupted sources?
Yeah. Yeah. See?
Neat.
Uh...
I don't like that they get scared and run away.
Yeah, no, it's really fucking annoying. And then it gets eaten by a wolf at the end. You can grab that. What? I guess we have to slay these captains in order for... No, it's nowhere near 60 frames per second. It's like 20 to 30, depending.
That thing does a lot of damage. That special move that's supposedly hard to hit.
That's good.
Okay, quest complete.
My ground pound at the end did 3 sets of damage that last time I used it. Like, it did 3 numbers all at once, and they added up to like 80.
Jesus.
I think I unhinged them. Just to instantly turn. Oh, it has little miniature versions of itself that are implied to be its babies because that's how babies work.
Okay.
Horizon Zero Dawn showed us that when it showed us Aloy as a fucking child and she looked like a shrunk down, fully grown woman. Why did I just get 1 billion essence?
I don't know. I didn't.
No, I didn't see anything fly into you.
Oh,
but
these
something...
things are magically unlit.
Yes, we had to kill the captains to undo fire.
Thanks for subscribing.
Child Alloy did. Oh, thanks, Maid Walker. How's it going? Child Alloy really did look bad. I was horrified and concerned
the
about
game
the rest of the game.
kind of opens with that. Is crazy when
Yeah.
it looks like that.
It was very concerning. Yes, no, there's a save. I believe I brought up Child Alloy when we saw the Danganronpa baby. Man.
Whoa, the grass is growing as we move.
Station is greater than once perceived. This city was prosperous, but a short time ago.
This seems pretty far gone, guys.
Define short time ago.
Right?
This looks like it took a little time. Thanks, Nanner, for subscribing. I'm confused by the emotes this somehow gave people, but you're welcome. Yeah, Twitch does a lot of... You did a thing, so other people get benefits. Why would I have any orb other than this on a random chance everyone's dead? I got a new combo at some point. One moment. Okay, so it's X square square? What in the hell?
Oh, mine! I just got XXXXX, so I can do like 4 X's in a row, and she does a ton of spinning stuff.
Skeletons. Tombs destroyed. Wouldn't that be
What?
Wouldn't that be people who were buried in the city?
Maybe these are evil tombs they put in the city to.
Oh,
to
they
infest
sure
them with
need a
demons.
better camera.
Yeah, man. This is like...
New combo learn. Level up. Okay, so I can do this shit, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Wow, what the heck?
Oh, we're trying to release the soul. Somehow the tombs are retaining souls that we need to set free. We should level up.
Yeah.
85 attack power.
Good lord.
I still haven't really used the thunderclap. I'm finding it hard to justify with this buff to my insane normal damage. And I'm gonna go ahead and spend those points right now on... Oh, wait, I need to be at a save point for that.
Man, look at how tiny my damage is comparatively.
You need to build out that kit, bro.
Yeah.
Get those gains.
How much better is this gonna be? Okay.
Twice as good on the damage, only a third better on the instant kill rate. But hey, 8%.
Right? This has been the most useful thing so far.
Yeah. Here, let me give us a combo buff. There we go.
I'm kind of okay with the combo thing at the bottom of the screen. People seem to be upset by it, but it's so hard with my character, especially, to tell when one attack ends and another begins.
Right, yeah. See, that's the thing. When you're actually playing, it's really difficult to tell if your character's doing the thing you input or it registered it, so it's kind of helpful.
Oh, I got square XX.
Oh no, the skeletons are releasing souls.
They are. Weird.
That is really weird.
So you have to kill all skeletons.
I guess.
Okay.
Something's... Thank you. I was trying to do it, but there was a skeleton in my way. I was very scared.
This song's really good.
Hey, beats the town theme.
Yes.
The town theme gave everyone quick onset depression. We gotta walk all the way around.
Yep.
Yep. The camera said, no, you can't move. Yeah, just make sure you grab it when the essence is up, which is the yellow one. Did he just clip through the ground? Okay, he did, but then he came back. I was like, what the fuck? Are we just screwed now? We can't beat this level? You know, it'd be cool.
What PSP game did they stream? Oh, it's Untold Legends, the Brotherhood of the Blade.
Yes. We plan on streaming more PSP games. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much. The enemy was so close, I can see why you did that.
Sometimes you just have to hit explosive barrels, man. I don't know what the problem is.
I can't walk up this slight incline. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do this alone, my friend. Yeah, I just crit him too. The crit rate for that instant kill is way too high on this.
I'm surprised it's working on so many things. I figured it would only be one type of enemy.
Oops. Disenchant.
I didn't realize there was more of these games. I thought it was a standalone thing. No, this is...
No, there are 3 of them. This is the third.
Whole series.
Hey, thanks, Carl. How's it going? We need to get to a save point.
We do. I'm surprised there hasn't been one recently.
Yeah, we had one. It was like 7-Elevens in Virginia.
Right?
Until now. Do we get essence from blowing up barrels? No.
No, just carts. You know how the carts are.
Full of essence?
Yes.
How's it going? I've unhinged the game. We're barely into it, and I'm like, what if I just build every piece of gear to make me hit strong, and then I get the ability... It gave it to me! You destroy it! I'm standing sort of closer in a weird sense, and it's like, oh, it's clearly his.
He's up so high, I can't reach him.
Very selfish like that. Yeah, no, look at that. I'm just fucking wrecking these enemies. Okay, we need to find a way into this building right in front of me. Oh, it's right over here. It's right here. You can see the tiniest brightness on the map to let you know that that's a door, not a wall. The map, way more telling than the actual visuals. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Carl. Man, Bob, that was real cool.
14 damage. It was doing more before, I swear.
Okay, now there's just some asshole who's over here who wasn't before. I thought it was the tree for a second. I was about to have a stroke. Like, map, you telling me that tree's a threat?
Games like this seem not to have been tested for what if only that happens.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point it's gonna bite me in the ass when one of these enemies starts hitting hard. Okay, you can get it again. Just make sure you wait until it turns yellow. Oh, thanks, Dragon Knight. Enjoy the gifts of Shiny Mew.
Woo!
Jump? Nope.
No, of course not. We gotta walk all the way back.
Hey, right. Everyone look forward to that being the stream notification during Spider-Man on Friday.
Yes. Very
I'm
excited.
not sure which stream notification it should be. I'm thinking it should be our new follow sound.
Yeah, I was gonna say followers seems right for that.
Because we're using the Gentleman of Light gif. And that seems pretty aesthetically on the same level, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we're using a generic sound as it is. I can't. There's no way you can angle this camera to see these motherfuckers.
Ah, yes, we found a shrine, finally.
I'm gonna save first. Oh,
Gotta wait for it to finish autosave.
Whatever. I guess I'll spend first. Dun, 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 dun.
Good cameras are
Dun,
not true
dun,
strengths.
dun. So I have enough to get the slightly increase your attack speed. I feel like that makes the most sense, but
Yeah, I don't know. With you, it might make more sense to just be like more damage.
I mean, that's the thing though. It's a DPS equation, right? Either
Yeah.
one of those is technically raising the damage I do in a second.
The only difference is, yeah,
I could hit a point where I hit a skeleton once and it's dead.
Yeah,
That's true.
we just don't.
That would absolutely unhinge the numbers, and that would be funny. I guess that's the major benefit, right? Oh, also there's that.
I guess but that sounds like it's only for a strong attack or something.
No, it's just, it adds extra damage to every attack, and that attack is going to hit them even though they're blocking with that extra damage. So it's like an extra pierce.
Adds your extra damage to your attacks, which can strike an enemy that's blocking. So I think it's for attacks that can strike an enemy that's blocking, you get extra damage.
It really could be neither. That's the problem. They wrote this sentence very poorly. A Shadow Spirit,
I wonder how late into 14 that guy shows up, the Gentleman of Light.
Yeah, does anyone in chat know?
Because Will technically says you just did it.
Gives you a chance of performing a critical strike, which does double damage. Now, based on the orb you gave me, chances come pretty often.
Yes.
So,
But that's the same shape. Wait, no.
no, yeah, it's a different, because you gave me an orb, right? You gave me a perfect sphere.
Yeah, I did.
This is one of these. Increases your maximum
level
health.
50 content. Okay, thank you.
Wow, that's a while from.
Yeah, I mean,
You.
level apparently can come pretty fast. I'm not seeing it, but
We're gonna try the attack speed, and then you'll
Okay.
find out if it's worth it. In fact, if it's bad enough, I'll just give it to you. I haven't equipped it. It's like, this fucking sucks. Well, you haven't equipped
wait,
it. So.
I
I guess you can
what?
stick smaller things in larger slots. Okay, you can stick anything anywhere. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. This is the dumbest shit in the world.
See, it's
Okay. There's at least one thing that doesn't
So,
fit in any other thing.
The far left slot can put anything in.
Yes.
But the rest are special.
Yes. So really, I
Okay.
could get both attack speed and damage.
It's true.
So Bob, if you feel like buying me an attack damage gem, which is way cheaper than an attack speed, I'll gladly accept that. I have
So
nothing.
let's see.
Okay, that
does seem a little
That's
bit.
a little bit faster. I'm not sure that I should have gone with that over damage, but
All right, let me
it seems decent.
sell.
Why are you playing this game? I mean, how did you get to the conclusion that you had to play it? I'm curious about your creative process. I mean, so there was lore that went with the first in this series. In that, at the PSP launch, I accidentally told my friend that Untold Legends Brotherhood of the Blade got a 9 out of 10 from IGN, and they said it was excellent. We were at the Walmart. This was PSP launch. Smartphones don't exist. So he has to trust me in that moment where he's buying a limited amount of PSP launch titles that I am correct. I was not correct. They give it, what was it? A 7.5, and even
like
that seems generous. So he bought it. We all looked at it, and we were like, oh, that looks like shit. And he's like, you guys are still gonna buy it though, right? So we could play together, and we're all like, nah. No, that's good. We're good.
My sword did change.
So, oh, thank God. That looks a lot better than the other sword, honestly, because it doesn't have a texture that just gets stretched. So, this game, we had a stream goal that was reached to play through that entire game, right? This game was just the stream goal that was offered afterward because Bob and I knew it was so bad no one we knew bought it. And it was the final game in the Untold Legends franchise. So we needed to know. Did Joe ever watch the stream? Yeah, he said the music from the town was giving him a stroke and it seemed like the whole game was breaking. That's how bad the music was. And I was like, yeah. I meant to show him the clip. Show us the photo of that friend. Okay, well, since Bob's doing a little bit of menu stuff, I'll go get it. It's nearby. One moment.
I can't afford anything else. Yeah, 119 is not enough to buy shoes. I mean, 125. God, I'm so close. Is there anything else I can sell? I don't think so.
So this is Handsome Joe. As you can see, he's very shredded in this cover on Men's Health. This is the sort of shape he got into starting from the day I sold him on that game because he just wanted to get really strong and beat the shit out of me. And I'd say mission accomplished. He's very handsome and very Joe.
Okay, 72 attack power. That's a little bit better.
I love that photo. Yeah, no, it's really great. So yeah. Then we offered to play through this with no idea how good or bad it would be. So far, it's better than the first one, right? It's a different type of game, kind of. Because there's no giant, seamless world, right?
No, it seems just levels.
Yeah, kind of like Gauntlet, but even that had, like, you could go through the levels in any order to some extent. Like, of the 5 worlds, you could keep going to the 5 levels. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff.
Pick up chair.
Yeah, well, I'll pick up table. Wait, why didn't it actually pick up the table?
Havoc physics, everyone.
Oh, I actually didn't expect to be able to get it out of there. Can you destroy that grave?
Seems like I need to save the table.
I'm gonna hit an enemy with the table. Oh, hey, he's coming.
That worked!
Holy shit, that did 203 because it counted him flying and hitting the wall after the table hit him. That's another hit. That's fucking great. I miss Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I was more a fan of Gauntlet 64 than Dark Legacy. Dark Legacy adds some levels I'm not the hugest fan of, but it still has the good levels. So that's something. I'm gonna go ahead and up our combo damage. We're clearly just not doing enough damage to these guys.
Clearly not. But I mean, man, Seven Sorrows was not that bad. I need to.
No, Seven Sorrows was pretty good. We should absolutely do some content based on that. If COVID wasn't a thing, we already would have started that series because that was planned for this year.
Oh yeah, because it's one that can go over 2-player, isn't it?
Yeah, we were gonna do a whole series on multi-tap-esque games on all sorts of platforms, and then it became, hey, you shouldn't have 4 people in a room, especially if most of your friends work public jobs.
Yeah.
And I was like, uh-oh. Could you imagine if it made that sound? That'd be really good.
I think this level is probably what made us stop.
Yeah, no, this is
'Cause this is awful.
it's made of trees basically because every wall is having the problem the trees had.
And it's all just go around the entire thing, killing every single enemy.
And it looks like shit. Like, we're playing it on an OLED, which is giving it the maximum amount of contrast it can possibly have. And everything's just muddied, low contrast, can barely see shit. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm pretty sure we're in game mode, but you can never be too safe. Yep. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, guys. We're watching Netflix now. Oh, no. Thanks, Bob. That was close. Did you fully kit yourself out?
I got one thing left to buy.
Okay. Well, these things usually drop. Yeah, that probably pushed you over. Most weapons aren't that. I keep forgetting we need to be at save points. If you could get off. Well, now I'm on it. There we go. It's such a struggle being a character in this game. Apparently, if you hold the X button when you're holding an object, it'll show you who it's gonna target. So that's helpful.
Huh.
Yeah, if you, oh my god. Shit.
What is wrong with these people?
The level designer didn't know whether or not the cameras was gonna work in time for launch. Spoilers, it wasn't. Okay, that's it. Unless. There we go. Okay, so we gotta run all the way around this lip to get to the other side that has the door.
Yeah, no, I mean,
This sucks.
I think a lot of people, like, this game should have been a good Dark Alliance style game to play with friends, and it just wasn't.
Yeah. Because we were fans of that sort of game. Like, we loved Gauntlet. We loved Diablo. Especially Diablo 2.
Hopefully that new Dark Alliance is good. I was thinking about that yesterday, and it was like, wait, they haven't talked about that in a year or so. So we announced last Game Awards, and we've not heard anything since.
Oh, it's just some equipment lying on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, they aren't talking about it. Really annoys me when enemies hit the ground and I just can't hit them anymore.
Dan, are you excited to find out more about Gollum, Lord of the Rings story?
No. It's like I thought that Marty O'Donnell game came out. Don't we own that?
Yes, we own that. There's a treasure chest this way.
One moment, Bob. I need to make some important decisions about my stats.
Yeah, Filthy Weeb. They announced the new Dark Alliance game at Game Awards last year. You can look up a trailer.
I have to be level 9 to up it to the next point.
It's supposed to be out this year. That's definitely not happening anymore. I feel like
there's not a chance.
I'm assuming COVID
anything.
just stopped it.
Prevents all damage for a short period of time.
Absorb.
Some of the damage is then delivered to all nearby enemies. Shockwave. Knockback small.
Do not look up the trailer. It's so bad. The trailer is insanely bad.
That's hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so the next time I'm going to give a shit about these abilities is level 15.
Okay.
Now I know. Okay.
I'm gonna get this and then I'll do my level up.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Oh, it's an orb. Oh, it's a static orb. So that's an elemental, so you can take it. I already got mine.
Yeah, but you can... Oh, right. Yours is already... Can you not stack?
I guess you could put... Yeah, I put mine in that thing. So
oh, man, that looks cool as hell, though. It changed my hammer entirely.
Yeah, it seems whatever the first slot you use is what it's going to make your hammer shaped like, or your weapon shaped like. I was noticing the same thing on mine.
So if I take that out of there, and then put...
Okay.
That looks so dumb. Okay, let's...
Do you remember all those Dungeons & Dragons
that's neat.
games or spin-offs that were announced at TGAs? No. I remember it happened. I don't remember what they were.
Okay. Thanks, Sean TK. Are we still in the third level? I think this is the fourth.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the third level was the forest we just came from. And let's see. We are 2 hours in. This is the third level of 29. I'm starting to think the 20-hour time might be accurate.
Oof.
Then again, it wasn't 20, it was 28. I'm glad someone in chat pointed out that it sounded like Star Wars prequels, because I was about to, like, I've been not saying it this whole time to see if Bob would say it.
Oh, Jesus.
Or if someone else would. Because I was like, maybe I'm just damaged. Maybe I just hear this and I think Star Wars and no one else is hearing that. Wait.
Oh.
Can we jump over? No. Okay, well.
There must be some way.
There
to
is a
this.
checkpoint. Did you do everything you needed? Okay.
Well, I had a checkpoint to do more, but
Is there a door that leads into? Nope.
there's there's a door.
Okay, so there's
here.
a door on the lip on the right. Got it.
I remember seeing that in the cutscene.
Seriously though, this looks so bad. It looks even worse over there because that's like a less contrasty image. So it's even more milky nothingness. What the hell?
Why does it look like I do like 11 and then 1? I don't get. It's so hard to read my characters.
1, 2. 1, 2, boop. 1, 2, boop. 1, 2, boop. This tree's engaged in combat with me one moment. 1, 2, boop. Oh. 1, 2, boop. Yeah, the one disadvantage of that combo is that it sends them flying.
That's no good.
Yeah, no. I need things near me to hit them.
Yeah.
This is the same problem the last game had. We almost released all the souls, so that's a good thing.
Right?
That means we're nearing the end of this. Hey, yeah, you totally have 355 essence.
Nice.
Also, I didn't realize random barrels had essence. I guess I should have been just destroying barrels and boxes this whole time. But I'm starting to notice our damage values are completely out of whack with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait a second, there's just some straggler bitch back here running around.
Yeah, why do you run back there?
Wait, why are there so many
they
now?
respawned dudes or something. Oh man, what a bad level. Maybe they just all despawn after you get to the 100 count.
What? Well, we're almost at 100.
And it looks like, yeah, we got some dudes.
And that's 100. Oh, and then a
Got it.
chest unlocked next to some winged fuckers. Okay, so when
Press
we run into
on.
winged fuckers, look for that. Part of me is like, I'm already really strong, and you, for whatever reason, are not.
It still is mulching them. It just it looks like the numbers coming off don't match up. I don't know. I think that the second number that pops up is broken. Why would it be 12 and then 1?
I don't know. That's one winged dude, but this is clearly not the same place.
Yeah, it's another save point. Is the music better than the last game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still not good, but...
The last game, everyone was like slamming their desk trying to get us to stop going back to town. And somehow there were actually songs that were worse than the town, but since we didn't keep going there, it was fine. So that's a pretty good sign that the last game had worse music.
I don't think we need to kill them anymore, so...
Yeah, but I'm worried the red dots might be covering like a tomb, because the tomb is separate.
Yes.
Oh, and there's an essence thing. Yeah. Cool, look at me get my essence up in the decent number range. Yeah, there's nothing but them in there.
Okay.
But oh well, we can play the game. It was really funny. We were having a conversation with KZ. I can't remember if it was on content or off content. But he would said something along the lines of, yeah, it's like when Daniel hits a level in a game that he thinks is bad, so he just stops trying to play the game and starts running. And I'm like, we do tend to play entire games in a single stream, and at a certain point you go, the game stopped rewarding me for engaging with it. Why would I do that?
Right?
Yeah, okay. I don't think it's gonna give me better stuff to transmute anytime soon unless my legs are just not giving me damage, because that's what it says there, but I refuse to believe I don't have legs that are giving me damage. Let me...
Yeah, check it.
Yeah. Yeah, my legs aren't giving me damage. I could be doing damage. One moment. I need to be stronger. There we go. Because, yeah, in Untold Legends, it made us run through the same area, what was it, 7 times?
Yeah, it was really rough. That was this week's big thing to mention, they're saying.
Okay. We record so much content, and then we randomly hang out every once in a while, that it's really hard to keep track of what's in content that is out, what's in content that hasn't even been announced yet, and what was just us talking in the Discord.
Did we end up posting that thing from Avengers anywhere?
No.
Okay.
I can do that right now if you want.
It's a good thing.
Okay.
So I need shoes to give me attack. Okay. Reinforced boots. Yeah, I don't have any more orbs. Can't afford any orbs, so I guess I'm good. I'm gonna save. You guys are putting out upwards of what, a day and a half of content in pure hours in a week or something.
Yeah, I think that's what. Okay, do the thing, Bob. Hey, Z, was this not a squeeze through moment when you were playing? I swear to God, Okay, cool. It's tweeted for anyone who's curious.
So that move's probably pretty
It'll be like live in like 4 seconds or some shit. I don't know. Uploading videos. Pretty unpredictable. Real quick, I'm gonna check how much exactly I need. So that way I don't come in here early.
right.
Because I'm trying to get either that for 650 or...
We're the ones just extra damage.
Yeah. Topaz? No. Though it would be funny to
Tiger
stack
Eye.
2 of those, wouldn't it? To just stack attack speed
I guess
twice.
it might let you, yeah.
Huh. There we go. Now the tweet's live. Yeah, 315. I'll do that first, instead of trying to hope that attack speed twice works. There's a yellow arrow pointing this way, which would lead you to believe that that's the way we go, but I'm pretty sure it's the way we came from.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. That's probably just pointing north or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Do you think there are people who play video games that just have a fit over the fact that the moss on trees isn't pointed the correct direction?
Probably somebody. There's always somebody. I mean, we see how Phil reacts to
Home construction?
yes, home construction.
Architecture? Yeah. I don't think that's a squeeze through, Dan. It changes her walk speed and makes it really weird.
Her head slides through part of it.
It's clipping through the ceiling part. It's really bizarre. But yeah, apparently that's just what it does. I hit him once and it starts this cutscene. Why did I need that cutscene, game?
I don't know. Oh, he's important. He looks just like the other guys, but he's important.
But he's big. Now he's dead. Oh, thank you. Allegedly correct direction. Now I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure the reason it grows on a certain side of a tree is because that's where the sunlight's coming from. Pretty sure that's what's up. Not positive. Once again,
There's a star over there. Oh, it's gone.
yeah, I got it. That's why it was there.
Yeah, it just took
And then it
until
just-
after you did it.
So those were
Significantly?
explosive ones. You can tell because it's dark as hell, and you can barely tell they're tinted mildly red. Should have just broken the box. The box was safe. So,
That's back where you came from, isn't it?
well, no. Only slightly. Creepy, spooky skeleton. I don't know what to think about that Avengers game.
I was not too positive with my experience with that game. It's like, you know, Destiny lives on going room to room doing combat rooms once in a while, but the combat feels good in that game.
Right, like
Whereas-
that Avengers game is clearly not a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 when it comes to combat field, whereas Destiny is when it comes to being a shooter.
Yeah, it's like, it's real low at rank. Yeah, I think it's worse than Ultimate Alliance, but it runs better because Ultimate Alliance is really rough at running.
Chug lug, motherfucker. Next year, get that Switch.
Yeah.
That fancy
I was actually
new
referring
Switch.
to the old Ultimate Alliances and not thinking
Oh,
about the newest one.
not think of
he
3
put
on the
one.
Switch. Oh, okay. I didn't notice the number.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at chat. I was. Chat, should I get the Thunderclap or Energy Hammer? I haven't even really used the Thunderclap in battle. Maybe I should try that before I.
Right.
I'll wait.
But yeah, just moving around doesn't feel great. Attacking enemies definitely doesn't feel good.
And keep in
Evasion
mind,
feels bad in general.
keep in mind, we're going to be playing 4K 60 Destiny 2 on the PS5.
Yeah.
So pretty soon here, it's going to be really hard to justify playing that instead of Destiny.
Yeah. And I mentioned this once in a while. I'm not sure how
Just
often on
came from
content, but
that
I'm just
way,
like, it would be so much better if we're just X-Men. If we're just
Well-
X-Men
well,
instead
yeah.
of Avengers.
Yeah, no, the X-Men are really cool. It's a real shame that the fucking Fox thing really screwed up Marvel or Disney's brain. Oh, that's garbage. I don't think Energy Hammer is going to be much better though. Let me check. Yeah, Energy Hammer does less damage than me hitting them with my hammer. Because I'm not a mage.
At least the abilities seem like things you would want until you use them in this one, whereas
Well,
they
I have
never
to-
even seem like something you want in
As-
the first game.
As the warrior, I have to spec into magic power in order to have my throwable hammers be good. So that's
Oh,
a
man.
bit of an issue.
That's probably the problem with my character too.
Yeah.
But why would I ever? Oh well, we have all these advanced combos.
Oh, 1 second. I found it. Moss mostly grows on the north side of trees in the northern hemisphere because that gets the least sun because moss likes the cool. Thanks, Totally Not Toby. It's been a while since I was surrounded by family members that are very southern, very hunting type, so totally did not retain that knowledge.
Music's amping up to something.
We're having a moment as far as the game's concerned. So do you think the arrow literally points towards... Oh, we already touched those walls. We have to go back this way.
Yeah, there's gotta be. Yeah, maybe we just follow the arrow and it takes us to the one tombstone we missed.
It would be funny if we just missed one really early on. Yeah, same. I asked my dad and he immediately knew, so it's totally not Toby. There you go. Straw Hat says he thinks Suicide Squad will be a better game than 1 second, I gotta get that essence. Suicide Squad will be a better game than Avengers because it looks like Superman Rocksteady game WP made them make 4-player.
Oh, do you mean the Gotham Knights? Not
He says Suicide Squad.
because Suicide Squad sounds like it's gonna be a shooter. Like everything they said about it was like, oh, we took our gameplay but added shooting, and then every single guy in the CG trailer is like, I shoot. So
I'm sure the shooting will feel great.
Yeah, I have no confidence in that one, but I think the Batman game will be better than the Avengers game.
Yeah, I feel like this level's really fillery.
Yeah, level is the worst. I
Every
remember it, and I'm
every-
like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we stopped immediately because it was
Yeah.
like, oh, you asked us to do this task. We're like, no.
Yeah, let's just keep running. Don't even gauge. Let's
Yeah,
go
I don't
this
know
way.
what to find interesting in that Suicide Squad game. It's like all the characters we've been seeing for years now from the Suicide Squad movie.
Okay, yeah, that's just pointing a specific direction the whole time we're in here.
It's all CG.
Shit.
Everything about the gameplay is everything implied about it's like it's shooter. And I don't have any confidence in them doing that right. Also, Superman the bad guy again, because you know that's all that they can write over at DC now.
This way locks us off from the entire rest of the level.
What a terrible level.
What if this level just is broken and doesn't spawn the correct amount of tombstones some of the time? I did it. Thanks, Thunderclap. Waiting for the Gigaboots arc where Bob becomes evil. It's all we can write anymore. Okay, there's an icon over here.
What is that? This is like two
That's like a
swords?
special enemy in the past.
Oh, it's,
Oh,
not
it's just
armor.
equipment. Shit, man. The hell is this thing? We went all the way this way before. We went in that building before. Fucking trees. We should check under all these dots. Oh my god. Over here.
Who put a gravestone inside the house?
I know. I know. That makes no sense. Nope. This is pretty bad. This game started to dip into worse than the first territory.
Yeah.
Yeah, carry this around. Oh, wait.
Blocks your path.
Yeah, that's most things in this game. Okay. I feel bad for anyone who used those to heal. No, there's no way to make the map larger.
Yeah, let me double check this.
Yeah, no, I already did
Okay.
that. There's fucking nothing. I guess I didn't check this crevice. Oh, well. There we go. Turning the camera. We did run through the middle of this, right? Because maybe we can't see it on the mini-map if we're not
Maybe,
close enough.
I'll get through this tree one day.
I was starting to doubt it, but I'm glad you were right. None of those are explodable.
Good.
We went in that a lot.
We did. Sorry, I'm stuck. There we go.
Wait a second. Have we been the...
I don't think
I
we've
don't
been
think
this
we've
way.
been this
okay,
way.
okay, thank God. We found something new.
The camera hasn't yet. Maybe sometime it'll join us in the new area. It's a good thing our experience is basically the same because I'm not going to spend any of my points until I hit level 9. Because the Thunderclap's so useless, and I can't invest anymore in my combo buff. I guess I have
Should we
enough.
save? Oh, yeah, you
Yeah, I
have
have enough for the thing. Gonna check my armor to make sure there's nothing better.
Yeah, once we see actual gameplay of Suicide Squad, I'll be willing to think about it. But right now, it's like, yeah, that's almost certainly awful.
So we don't have any attacks that break through blocking.
I think
So-
some of our like mix-up attacks would.
No. All of those just make the yellow bar go down until they're out of blocking. So I'm just
That's
saving
probably what
for
it
that.
means.
I'm saving for that. Because it would sure be great if we could kill those blocking assholes faster. That seems like perhaps the most important thing.
All right, and I guess I'll try getting that attack in.
Yeah, that's what I assume, Yoshaluz. That the additional numbers that are popping up are just like elemental damage modifiers. I just realized not only you, but I also have equipment that needs to be disenchanted.
Map is down on the D-pad. Huh.
Thank you. Who said that?
That was Kingdom COD.
Thank you, Kingdom God.
Yoshalus is looking up a equipment guide. Thank you. Oh wow.
See, if we got this copy... If we got the copy we ordered, we could have looked through the manual and found that out. But unfortunately, Amazon disappeared that and gave me a refund. Man, this would have ended this level faster.
Man.
I did it. That was the last one. Find and defeat the High Priest Vargos. Don't forget there's that treasure chest next to those winged guys in that one area that looks like every other area. I think this is it right here, though.
I won't soon forget that.
I'm just gonna spin to win. Oh, nice! I like that combo. It doesn't send them flying, and does extra damage, and looks a little neat. Yep, this is it. Oops. Sorry.
There we go. He's dead. And yeah,
Yeah,
another
you can
helmet.
take that. I don't need this. It has bad defense. Do you want it, or do you want me to disenchant?
Just a tan. It doesn't look
Okay.
good.
Yeah. You picked up that hat.
Oh, I did.
No, yeah, it's bad. See, this is a problem. We smartly used our essence to make an ideal kit early on, so most things are just bad.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The loot drop in this might be even dumber than in the last game.
I don't know. We'll find out when it gives me the same legendary item 6 times.
Oh yeah, we know about the dodge roll. We just don't need to use it because
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
I just it likes me jump through the air like an idiot. I also found it really funny that they were like, we made a Suicide Squad game. We gave everyone guns, but we don't want to have them kill people, so you're fighting zombies? Yeah, it's just...
Man, I sure don't like the modern cultural landscape when it comes to making big budget things. Everything's a tie-in and we have to pull every punch?
Cool. Oh yeah, no, Kingdom COD. Diablo 2 is so much better than 3. It's really incredible.
Incredible's an optimistic way to frame it. Devastating?
Yeah, the going the other direction hurt.
Yeah.
Because living through that was bad. But I'm glad that people can come back to it at this point and still be like, oh, this is great.
Yeah.
That game was really forward thinking.
Hopefully that HD thing gets done so that way it can run in decent modern resolutions correctly and easily. Dos Santos says Suicide Squad are heroes, you see. You can't be killing people. Yeah,
It's not like the backstory for that shark guy is eating people.
Uh-oh. Bob, is it?
I think it is. Maybe I've read his and also the crocodile guy from the movies.
Yeah.
And I might have confused the two.
Okay.
They're wrist armor.
Either way, that's someone. That's, someone who eats people.
It's still so lame that it's just like, not new super villains. These same three, and then this one that's basically it's swapped out crocodile for shark. That's really different, right?
I mean, aesthetically, they're very different. I don't know that in practice.
Yeah, there's still two. Oh, he's the muscly monster man with weird skin.
That's how you know he's a villain.
Yes.
He has weird skin.
Oh, wait.
Wait, you're still alive? You don't even have a health bar.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any fucking trouble killing anything anytime soon.
Jeez.
I'll let you get the other piece of equipment. Yep, there's Dick All in here. Did we not just find and defeat the High Priest Bargos?
I thought we did that. Maybe that wasn't him, man.
There's no way that wasn't him. That would be stupid. I didn't read his name because he didn't live very long and the map was kind of messing things up. Okay, yeah, no, we can descend the staircase now. So
Yay.
yeah, that was him. I don't want to believe, chat, that this game was 29 levels long because...
That seems crazy. I can't imagine the rest of them being that fillery, but still, it takes forever. Let me look that on. Oh, I didn't get that. I got legs that are all bad.
Is it annoying how you're clearing through your inventory and then it throws the cursor onto what you're wearing? So you're trying to do a mass disenchantment, and then it's like,
Yeah.
it's gonna throw you on your own equipment, risking you disenchanting what you're wearing. It's real fucking annoying.
What games have been announced? Do you want to see most of Gamescom? I guess what's been announced, we don't have that
Most
much.
of those PS5 exclusives are exciting. Like the multiplayer car game that I can't remember the name of right now. Bug Snacks.
Oh, okay.
Kenna.
I was thinking just games that were announced to be there, not.
Oh,
just
I have
announced
no
in general.
fucking clue what's announced to be there. I can't even participate in that conversation. Are we about to do a shitty Banjo-Kazooie puzzle?
Oh my god.
What?
Was there something on the way in that showed us?
No, there's nothing.
Okay, not announced to be there. Just games announced. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really have a lot of confidence this is having a lot of stuff. So
I have no idea what's with this. Let's move.
I think it'd be cool to see
Oh, wait,
Elden
there's
Ring actually show up.
Spell Untold Legends.
I would like to see Dark Alliance. I want them to have a trailer for that that's not just terrible. I want to believe that's a real video game.
Why did our save file size go down 400 kilobytes?
I don't know.
What in the world? Also, I need to spend essence on that last gem.
38 games, but yeah, like you're saying, it could always be a ton of indie games.
Oh, hey, some creatures are feral creatures.
Okay.
So
who knows which?
wolves and spiders.
Berserker lady.
She's feral. You saw that first game. She despawns, right? Because she's a lady. That's what women be doing, despawning. So what does that change my X to? Oh, that looks stupid. Oh well. That's my life now, I guess. I have a stupid axe.
Cool.
No. No, it is not. Oh no.
We gotta figure out what this is. Let me go outside.
Oh,
Out this way. I feel like I saw that symbol somewhere. One of these symbols.
No, it's just a shitty puzzle we need to mash our way through.
That seems insane, though. Usually when they do a puzzle this bad, it's literally just, oh yeah, there was a thing we showed early in the level.
Zachary says, apparently the puzzle is to step on all the pears on the ground.
Okay. Alright.
Also, we're on stage 5. That's okay. That means we're over a 6 through the game.
Why would you wish that? Why would you want 4/7 of the game to be spiders?
Okay, Bob. We should not team up and do this. One of us should do this. Actually, never mind. Go to the other side. Hit this thing. It's in the lower left. All the way at the bottom.
I'm trying.
Is the camera preventing you from...
There's something to this. I'm not sure what.
I can't find the symbol that matches up with the next one I'm looking at. The one to the left of me. I don't see it.
There it
Oh,
is,
it's all the
bottom.
way at the bottom. I can get it faster than... Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, that's going to be risky for me because I can't move through certain parts, apparently.
Yeah, that's...
Let's do...
okay, this
symbol
one
on
right
the-
here.
wait.
It's the top right.
It's this one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this A. It's straight left from me. It's all the way on the left side. This is bad, by the way.
Yes.
I thought I would just throw that out there for the audience.
This
in case
one
there
and
was...
your bottom one on your side.
Okay, I was actually looking for that right now. Yeah. That one's too hard to hit. Hit the square. It's to the right at the top on that blue. Go from the blue thing in the upper left. Yeah, go to the right. Okay, now wait, stay there. Go on the wheel above it. Okay, now go to the left. Okay, now go up all the way out of the puzzle and then go to the right and hit that circle right there.
Then to the left and then the one on top here.
Sure. Why is the cube map used for that sphere a desert?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Wait, what? One moment.
Okay, what's
That's
this new...
some news I need to see.
Yes.
Right now.
'Cause-
An official statement from Hidden Variable in autumn regarding Lab Zero games in the future of Skullgirls.
Whoa.
Recently, a number of Lab Zero employees have decided to leave the company as a result of actions by Mike Z and a series of reported incidents that involved Mike over the years. Autumn Games and Hidden Variable Studios fully
Praise the
support those
three.
employees.
I
One
feared
moment.
you lost.
Your concern for my safety is most heartening.
My concern for your
3?
safety
Bob,
isn't
thank God you're there.
There is
I thought you were lost.
I thought all 3 of you were gone.
Well,
you?
this is the Temple of 3.
Did the wizard survive?
Yes. We found a wounded
Yes.
member of the Black Fangs on our way. Before she fell unconscious,
Her
she told us
ab
to
line
seek the
being
tower
that
elder.
rock hard is hilarious.
The tower.
That's
Elder.
just a C-section.
Come now.
They
And
just-
ghost that dwells in the Royal Library Tower? 'Tis a myth.
Perhaps. But if the stories are true, the Elder could become an invaluable ally.
He will join us or die. We got Death Stars.
I will seek the Elder and report back.
Good hunting.
Ouch.
And pausing. Okay. Continue reading this. Also, Hidden Variable has worked on Skullgirls Mobile since 2015. We are a 100% independent studio from Lab Zero Games. Our formal relationship is with Autumn Games, who are the official IP holders for Skullgirls. While Mike never worked for Hidden Variable or Autumn, his behavior nonetheless directly contradicts our shared core value of mutual respect, decency, and professionalism. Everyone has the right to work in a safe environment. We were disheartened to hear that this was not always the case at Lab Zero. One of the things that made Skullgirls so special is the incredibly passionate, kind, and generous community that has grown around the game and enabled it to flourish over the years. We know how much Skullgirls means to the community and how many of you have given so much of your time, energy, love, money, and support to enable Skullgirls to thrive. In light of recent events, we understand that this is a trying time for everyone involved. That said, Skullgirls is bigger than any individual, and it'll take more than the unacceptable behavior of any one person to bring it down. Skullgirls, in all its forms, has been a product of years and years of effort from dozens of... You ever get those floaters in your eyes? Well, this thing's so small that a floater just covered an entire word. Dozen of dedicated developers, artists, designers, and more. As such, Hidden Variable and Autumn Games are committed to investing in the ongoing development of Skullgirls without the involvement of Lab Zero or Mike Zymont. We plan to work with the many talented individuals who are leaving Lab Zero to build new Skullgirls content going forward, including the Annie launch on Skullgirls Mobile in the coming months, and our launch in Skullgirls Second Encore in 2021. Beyond Annie, we intend to continue working together to provide new Skullgirls content for everyone in the community to enjoy for years to come. We hope this can serve as a fresh start for the next phase of Skullgirls development, unburdened by the events of the past. As always, we thank you, blah, 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 blah. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to come out. Like, I told Bob last night, I was like, it'd be really great if, Hidden Variable could just go and make Skullgirls now once I found out that Autumn Games owns the IP.
Right. Hopefully something like this comes out for Indivisible as well, because I don't want those things, that stuff to just end up in...
Yeah, no, that would be awful.
I was telling Dan the other day of, like, why... What does Mike Z think he's going to get?
I mean, Mike Z assumed by putting his foot down and not leaving the company, he could get a better deal. Because what it boiled down to is he was willing to leave the company for a decent paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't pay him what he wanted,
right?
And he owned the company, so he thought if he put his foot down, he could get that. And
right.
then it all fell apart. As they say, diplomacy has failed. I'm gonna grab some water before we get back into this and stay locked into it for 19 more hours. God, if this game ends up being the longest death stream.
God, that'd be insane. There's no way. Hopefully.
There we go. That's great news.
Yeah, it is. It's really good that there's like the funny thing is that he's in that situation of he doesn't even own the game.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have a lot of real power there at that point.
He doesn't for that game, but Indivisible's probably owned by Lab Zero.
I could have sworn
505 doesn't own most of the games they publish.
True.
Control isn't owned by 505 as far as I know. They probably have the publishing rights to that one version of it, but I don't think they own that or Bloodstained or other things. If Mike C goes to Reset Era and cry about being the victim, he'll be banned immediately.
Yeah, there's a reason that dude left social media completely when the last thing came out.
I forget what we were recording. We were recording something. I zoomed out when really I should have just panned towards Bob. That was a real problem. I was telling Bob recently, in the history of people getting caught doing skeezy shit, Mike Z was the only person who I had ever seen just shut the fuck up for 2 months straight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, who knows? Maybe that means something good. And then it came out, no, it was just the whole company is going through their chat logs and everything, pinning him to a board and being like, look, we're not going to put up with this. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really not what I expected.
Right.
That's why the eyebrows are the same as AI portrait Jim Ratgazer.
Okay.
It's just the mouth. The mouth isn't, because he's doing a grimace, whereas AI portrait Jim Ratgazer looks like he has an inquisitive smile. Yeah. Okay. We should serve.
Yeah.
We don't want it to crash and have to do such a lame thing again.
wait.
Property.
Reginald, the thing about Alex Ahid is somebody asked another artist there who just left what happened with him. Was he fired by Mike Z? No, apparently there were other problems. He was fired by someone else, and that artist said that he agreed with the reason he was fired, of like he wasn't submitting work on time or quality enough.
Oh, Alex Ahad? Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know anything. I didn't know about that at all when it came to Alex Ahad. I didn't really keep up with his involvement.
Yeah, so apparently he's not too great either. He's just real quiet on social media.
Yeah, he's just maybe bad at job, not horrible human.
Right.
That was a whole level.
See? This won't be that bad.
I guarantee we have 10 more of that fucking city with killing 100 enemies and finding 6 tombstones. Meanwhile, it comes out about Mike Z that apparently when people would upset him, he just wouldn't get work done that they needed him to get done to work on the game.
Yeah.
Like, that was one of the things that came up.
Sexual harassment junk, too.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Jesus.
There was, yeah.
But yeah, John Twento yeah, it's more the not productive and is really strict about how the things would happen in the game. And
like, you could be really strict about what's happening in the game, but you need to pull your weight, right? Like, you need to be productive. That's a real shame, though, because I'm convinced that 505 probably doesn't own the rights to Indivisible.
Right.
Like, I need them to release a statement saying they do before I'll believe it.
Yeah.
Which would be great, weirdly enough.
Right.
Isn't that weird?
505 is one of those dirtbag publishers.
I spent years being like, I wish Lab Zero owned Skullgirls, and now 2020's so awful that it was like, oh, thank God they don't.
Right? Like, oh, it turns out that guy's really terrible.
Usually I'm all for the individual owning the rights over a amorphous company, right?
Right.
But in this one instance, it worked out for the best for everyone that that guy didn't own it. But those were your allies. Here, let me just get back to the stunning combo. I feel like that's
Oh, I'm stuck on the ground.
there. Look at all these numbers.
I don't know why they let me screw up all my button mapping by using the D-pad, but I have, so now I have no idea where my spells are properly.
That's weird. That's really weird. I love that. Sploosh. Just like I'm a huge fan of the aesthetic of sliders of shitty 90s sci-fi show with too little budget and too little thought put into it.
Uh-huh.
I'm a huge fan of the notion of someone making an indie game that tries to look like a PS3 launch title.
Yeah, I'd be more into that than, say, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of, like, the DS 3D aesthetic, honestly. It just looks too real res for me.
Okay.
Like,
I like
please
the
just
animal.
up the res and make it a PS1 game.
I like the Animal Crossing aesthetic because Animal Crossing on DS was pretty strong entry in the series, and whenever I see that sort of texture work, I always think of that. Yeah, I'll absorb pain. Sure, just make me not feel. Make the pain go away. There we go. Finally hit that level where I can care about skill
Officer
points.
dude, oh, that's sad. Easy Allies apparently giving some incredibly positive review for Battletoads. It's Hubris saying those flying shooter levels could be their own game. They're so good. Ugh. I wish that most journalists had any sort of standard when it came to old games.
Necromancers. They must
How you
be
mean?
trying to
Old
supplement the
style
king's
games?
army with
Oh,
the bones
okay.
of the ancients.
You mean throwback games?
Yes.
Where it's like, hey, you remember back then games were better than this, right? So these should probably be better than a game that's 20 years older? No. I think it flipped the camera on us. Because we were heading into a straightaway.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
It needs to not do that ever. One moment. Let me back off so I can jump on top of this rock. So about countless cutscenes.
It's mostly positive on Steam.
It was mixed last time I checked.
Did we save?
I don't care.
Okay. Oh, did I not level up?
You didn't, no.
Accurate enough
Rather,
there.
you didn't spend your points.
While I'm in here, okay, now everything's back to normal.
Champ Gold, I think Mike Z was right to dunk on Japanese devs for having bad netcode, because good netcode is really important in America, and Japanese devs, by and large, just didn't care. And it took until really recently for them to care. As for him not working crossplay into the other versions, I wouldn't doubt that the tech and everything involved, since, like, the Switch version isn't done by Lab Zero. It's ported by someone else. I imagine it would take an insane amount of work. And they were in the development of Indivisible that whole time.
Right, it was only after that ended that we started seeing Skullgirls updated again.
Right. You know, it was 50-50 on whether or not that was going to explode.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to find something that breaks the wall. Can we go down there?
We can. I was going to go around to the far side, though, first to... Oh, I can't. Never mind. Come on, man. What?
Look at them. Okay.
This is a cool scene. Be impressed. Cool. By the way, it is just stacking yet another number on top of my normal damage.
For what?
For that gem that's like, do extra damage. This pierces blocking.
Huh.
So I added another set of numbers. Oh, cool! You're all grouped together. That's great. That's what I like to see. Cool. I rolled a crit on one of them, so he just disappeared. That's the dumbest gem we've gotten. If the enemies are corrupted, they may just disappear. Cool. Yeah, I'm really glad that more games are getting rollback. You know.
Yeah. The guy making EX Layer said something really weird. I'm hoping it was just a bizarre translation issue. Like, oh yeah, rollback's cool, but it's not the be-all end-all thing. If I had more funding, I could do something else. Like,
if I had more funding, I could reinvent the wheel. Oh, yep, he clips through the ground
but
sometime.
he came back.
They knew that was a problem. Oh, I was like, why is this fireplace special? Orb of Flames? Do you want that?
I had the ice one.
Oh, well. I'm probably just gonna disenchant it. So I think in single player, we can bring the camera closer to us or further away.
I don't think I want to do that. Oh, we can.
Yeah.
But do we want
It's a
to?
quick way back.
Did it actually
wait.
open that thing?
Yeah, it did. It just showed a cutscene.
That wasn't the last one.
Yeah, I know. I'm going through hell watching a cutscene. Bob's like, "Where's the Stone of Olympus?
Yes.
Where's the Olympus Stone?" Any idea what that spooky statue did? Did you?
No, I don't know.
I'm gonna see if it can.
Does. It's nothing, man.
Apparently, it's literally nothing. Well, you gotta come back just a bit, because that could have been like Essence. I felt like there would be a reason they animated that, but guess not.
Hopefully, now that Japanese devs are starting to make rollback, one of them will make a good game. That'd be cool.
Okay, Phil Fish, how about we make that more specific? Japan should make a good game, is literally what you just said.
Look, rollback applies to fighting games. I'm talking about the fighting games that are announced to have rollback right now.
Oh, okay, now they'll put it in a good game, not all Japanese fighting games are bad, which is what you just said. I was like, what is he talking about? There are plenty of good fighting games. What is... is Tekken's rollback real? Do we know?
I don't know.
Apparently when he was talking about that, he was like, it has rollback, we promise.
know if it does that.
Watch, we hit that statue one more time, it breaks, and then and then that wall drops. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Wait, was that new equipment that might actually be better than what we have?
I guess it is different.
Hey, we have a whole new set to just get the same thing in of every category, because hitting things hard is all that matters in the fucking game. If Tekken has rollback, it doesn't work in the same way as other rollbacks. It might as well not be rollback. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's exactly the level I figured that was coming in at.
They're just like, it's 3D, so we can't use rollback like other games. And I was like, okay, I'll believe you.
That's not technically true. That's fine. Once again, you know, like we keep saying to people, because you hear a lot of people like, I wish they would put rollback in X game, and it's like, that's a decision you have to make at the beginning of the development of that game, and all the animations have to work in a specific way where it can roll back. It's gonna give me 31. Man, this fucking GameStop traded value. Oh, that's good defense. Too bad I don't care. All of these are good defense.
I didn't know that ARMS used semi-rollback? What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I mean, ARMS Online is surprisingly good, so I'm not terribly shocked. But, I mean, good on them. My online play in ARMS has been shockingly good for a game that is what that is, you know? And also, it doesn't have a huge amount of latency. But, I don't know. I could be wrong. Sophia was in chat. Sophia was in chat. Sofa. Oh, we can go this way. Oh god, I almost fell off.
He also says you can add it post-launch. Mortal Kombat X did.
I feel like you have to make your animations in a very specific way, though, in order to do that. Like,
I mean, that's what they keep saying. And I obviously don't know enough about the counter. It's just that when I see it be put in games that were made long before it existed, like Street Fighter, Third Strike and stuff, I question.
But you can do that at an emulator level. It's the same thing as that predictive input latency reduction text. You're basically running it at more than one layer, so that way you can instance, almost like save states across frames.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's how it works for emulators like fuck, what's the name of that emulator that has rollback? And these guys take a lot of hits, and I wish I knew why. Okay. 2 squares and an X. 2 squares and an X.
Red Cybot thing, stuff about Indivisible, but I don't have time to read it with all these skeletons.
Yep, I'll scroll back. Need to up our damage, do a thunderclap. I guess the thunderclap's the damage over time.
Right. But yeah, hopefully Guilty Gear gets, like, Strive changes a lot.
Hopefully Guilty Gear Strive gets a sequel. That's what I thought you were gonna say. I'm like, yeah, I just fucking throw all this out.
Some of the stuff seems like that level.
Yeah.
Where you need to just throw it away, but or whatever. I'll just be hopeful for Street Fighter 6 whenever that happens.
Is it sad that I'm also of the same thing of like, it would be neat if Tekken could get real rollback, but until then, I guess I'm just hoping Street Fighter 6 is good. Man, why?
I don't know, man. This is weird.
Is there a Skeleton King we're just not noticing? Is Leoric summoning all of these? What is this combat room?
I assume that once we kill them all, the door will finally
it's
open.
Spawning more.
I know.
I'm getting this archer. Maybe he's summoning them, and we just don't even know. Oh, now that's spooky green juice.
That's me.
Oh,
that's my tendrils.
I had hope. I was like, oh, hey, this looks like a moment. This is
ridiculous, yeah.
But yeah, John Schwando in chat pointed out that since ARMS and Mario Kart are both Delta time code, Delta kind of time code, Delta-based network code, it's not really the same as a fighting game when it does that. Which, you know, that's kind of like shooters. Shooters aren't the same as... What is... Okay, we're finally free. We gained a level in here, maybe 2.
What a surprise.
Yeah, shocking. We just fought 307 people.
That was the right thing when we fought like the whole game, it felt like.
That was basically that. Yeah, we gained 2 levels in there.
Jesus.
We gained 2 levels. Jesus Christ.
Can I... Oh, a dark mine.
Let's see. Scroll back, scroll back, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. People on the Indivisible Discord are asking about what is going to happen to the game, but none of the support can answer. Since no one knows who still works at Lab Zero and can't get in contact with Mike C to get any responses approved, so they can't answer any questions, and 505 is not responding to any messages either.
That's not a good sign.
I mean, I assume they're shitting their pants right now trying to get their legal shit in order to figure out exactly whether or not they own it and how they'll carry forward from here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count Mortal Kombat X because it took 8 months to implement it and you pretty much had to rebuild the game. Also, COVID is going to make it hard for anyone to implement rollback for any fighting game that's already been released. Maybe. And then here's the Jean Schwando thing about fighting games. Mario Kart's different from fighting games because those games are programmed at delta time rather than frame time. It's more similar to a first person. Yeah, he said the same thing as me.
Yeah.
Client-side prediction with post-interaction corrections. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why your Wi-Fi isn't good. You just have a client-side prediction that makes it seem okay to you. You're making everything worse for everyone else. Anyways. Also, a lot of the channels have been seemingly deleted and all voice chats are locked. By the way, Dan, it's a shit show. Talking about the Indivisible Discord. Woo boy.
Oof.
Woo boy. Should I repost my Lab Zero post? Maybe the highlighted message was that. If you follow Zinnick at Twitter, who's working on the Stripe Netco, you'll see how the progress is going. Well, that's cool. Who did a crime over at Indivisible? Mike C's a pest.
Yeah.
A general pest is how everyone at that company feels. And enough things have come out from people who interacted with him inside the company and at Evo and things where they're just like, oh, he's not awkward, he's a problem.
Right. Man, my attack fire is higher than yours now.
Really?
Yeah. I got one piece of armor that's new, that's it.
Oh. Really? When are you going to make me wait one more level? Fuck you, game. Oh, I forgot to use Absorb Pain because it doesn't matter. Creates a wave of energy that damages all enemies within its path. When is this? 15? Yeah, sure. I'll create a wave of energy that destroys all enemies within its path. We'll set that to that energy hammer because it sucks. And we'll set this to level 2, I guess, because I don't care about anything else. I don't care about anything. Nothing matters. What the fuck is that top thing? Stunning Shout? That's the worst thing I have. We're replacing you with Absorb Pain. Okay. We're saving after this. I'm not doing the skeleton room again.
Yeah.
Me. Those enemies had to be giving us, you know. Those enemies had to be giving us, like, essence.
I guess not.
Yeah, just a little. Shit. Do I have, like, equipment to... No. Great. Okay. What? I thought it dropped. It did, but we had to run over here and look at it.
It dropped the one that was sealess in that room. But now this one's opening because we're near it.
It should have dropped both.
I know.
Why would it... Whatever. I don't care. I thought the level was just going to abruptly end, to be honest. Here, I'm going to buff our damage. There we go. Man, I'm almost at the point where I can kill enemies on a single swing. That'd be really cool. I'd like to do that very much. All right, yeah.
Oh wow, that explosion's pretty big. I wonder if it actually does damage. Okay, yeah, 150 ain't bad. Okay.
There we go. We got our combo juice back. Now it can absorb pain. This game's just pissing auras all over the screen. And
I was really hoping
One,
the ice
two.
power would actually freeze enemies like it did
yeah,
in the first game.
no, I was really hoping for that too. It's a shame that that is not what it does. What?
Oh, I guess we killed enough or something.
Yeah, I guess that last big skeleton, because right as soon as I killed him, it cued that cutscene. Yeah, Bob, I hit a little strong, like 200 on the single swing. So what? We jump?
I don't know.
I'm starting to think that had nothing to do with.
It must have done something else, right?
I think it just kept us here and we didn't notice it. This jumping feels so unbelievably bad. Okay, we're turning the camera. We're staring at the. Oh,
Is that where it came from, or is that where?
No, this is. The area of the room we just touched was left relative to where we came from. So now this is the one wall we haven't checked. Though I want to get it. Okay. So okay, we were supposed to go this way. Okay.
Was that a ball of water?
No, it was supposed to be a shockwave, but it looks terrible.
Oh.
As it pulls out a different camera angle and I go, that's where we're standing?
Right. News to
One
me.
moment, I'm havocing over here. I think I finally hit a point where it's just better to beat them up than to try to pull off that stun combo, because they'll hit me before I get to that exact move. I don't...
I'm just dead.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just jumped into the abyss and I was staring and I'm like, I don't think we're supposed to do that. And then he just perma-died. I'm gonna run back to the checkpoint, Bob, and hope it respawns you.
Okay.
That seems like a pretty Untold Legends thing to do. This isn't where we came from. This isn't where we came from at all. I'm gonna carefully leave.
Yeah, don't fall in that hole.
Yeah, I. Oh no. I think that's
I
the way we
walked
came
off
from.
the where we came from.
I'm worried that's where we came from. Oh god. Oh, this must have been where we came from. We must have dropped from a high height. See, because it's showing that gap there and these rocks are here. Oh no. That means there's no checkpoint I can even touch, Bob.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody. I didn't think it would just die.
Can't believe Bob's fucking dead. Which one of these abilities? Oh, it still sets it to the proper face mapping even if you move it. Like, it's still leaving these as those face buttons.
No, I hit a face button while doing that, and that changed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that doesn't last long at all.
No.
That's not good.
Okay, cool. There's a save point right up there.
Okay, well, let's see if it brings you back. Yeah!
Okay.
Untold Legends.
Okay.
I'm gonna save.
Red Cybot's saying that 505 owns Indivisible.
Oh, cool. How'd you find out? Man, once again, for the longest time, I just wanted them to Lab Zero to own that game, and
Right, and then we find
2020
out.
so evil.
Yeah. So bad.
So is there any reason I shouldn't just kill myself and respawn right there?
I don't know, man.
I guess it could have taken experience, but it hasn't really communicated that if it does do it.
We only have so many lives.
Could you fucking imagine? Oh, sorry guys, we can't beat it. We're 20 hours into the stream and we've ran out of lives in a hack and slash RPG.
Made it in 2005 or 2006.
There you go. Oh man, Bob, don't go down there. Man, when I called the countless shitty cutscenes, because this gen was really, really hog wild with that shit. Where it's just like, stop every 10 feet and watch us spawn these enemies.
This is important. God, you guys.
I rolled a 20. We're good. Man, the worst part about fighting these enemies right now, Bob, is that they're all on different elevations, so I can't even begin to use like 2 of my abilities.
Yeah, no, it's real rough.
Let me just throw them over here. Give it on the correct side of the map. 1, 2, boop. That shockwave's not very good.
At least my sleep seems to work.
Yeah. We need to defeat 2 more necromancers.
Oh, okay. We should stop killing skeletons.
1 more necromancer.
Are you a necromancer? Okay, good.
Yes. Have a good one, FSMK.
Hopefully soon we'll have video game news that's not depressing. Yeah, I guess at least we have a positive side to the Lab Zero stuff. Finally, things turning around.
Earcal says Warriors Code when?
Never.
Not in 2020, so might as well not be ever. What's what I was saying to Casey?
Sorry, Dan, I'm not going over there to pick you up.
I had a boo-boo. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm getting out of here. I was like, if I think I'm gonna die by the end of 2020 and I keep delaying shit out of 2020, it's like I can mentally believe that I'm never gonna have to do it. Oh my god, that is really bad dust.
Yeah, it is.
That dust is 240p. Someone in the chat's gonna be like, dude, this is not how resolutions of game graphics go, and I'm gonna be like, actually.
DFW, is that true? Do no gaming podcasts understand what the Apple Epic suit is about?
I keep hearing from other people that, yeah, they're just licking boot.
To Apple of all people?
Because they're fucking morons.
Oh, man.
Yep. Heroic music for some reason.
This is the music it plays as they defend Apple.
Well, of course we should pay them 30%, guys. They got a monopoly.
You know you gotta enhance those. Did it.
I'm just glad you landed because I was like, this is where our playthrough ends. Bob gets stuck T-posing midair. I think we're supposed to go the exact opposite direction. Let's.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, straightforward. Okay, that's what I was hoping. I really hate taking fall damage in this. It really pisses me off. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Giving games a chance. Peter Jackson's King Kong when?
I remember that being better than expected, but also still bad.
I played it, and it was like, wow, this is really low. This is really high budget for a brand game, right? Like a movie tie-in.
Yeah.
But it's still a bad game.
Yeah.
Like, this is a better game.
The worst part, Zachary, I don't think they're even paid. They're just dumb. Like,
Oh yeah, no, of course they're not paid. Imagine if game journalists got paid every time they expressed a stupid opinion. They would all be fucking loaded.
Yes. I thought I was getting caught on no geometry there, but it's, it's coming out of the ground.
How did I gain a level and you do? Oh, right. You died.
I did die.
Let's see how long it takes you to catch up, though. I bet it's not that long.
Probably not.
Yeah, you just leveled up.
Yeah, I wasn't gone for that long.
Yeah, I only killed like 6 skeletons while you were gone. It just looks like it froze. Oh, hell yes. Final level adrenaline. Now we're getting that plus 60% damage. Watch, it's gonna be like, oh, you haven't been doing combo attacks at all, and I'm gonna be like, what? Combo attacks are when you and your ally combine your powers to do a specific terrible animation. I'm just gonna have a stroke. Do I have more points? No, I don't. I do have these things.
I forgot that those Turok ports to the Switch even came out.
Oh, they're really cool because they're like higher res and run better, and that's really neat to get a native, basically native Turok port. I need to disenchant these even if they're not good enough to wear.
Yeah, no. Hopefully, PS5 does play the all the PS3 and PS2 games, and like he's saying, you get to play all sorts of versions of My Number 9. Very excited, right, Dan? Play all those versions of My Number 9?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Does everyone get a joy out of me admitting it? Yeah, of course I'm excited for the PS5 to come out to fucking play Mighty Number 9. Are you all excited with me? Did you come here to laugh at me like some zoo animal? That's what you do at zoos, right? You laugh at the animal.
Okay, more dead.
It's just normal to go in those and to howl at fucking goats. One of these two directions is the correct way.
I think it's this way.
I know which way it was. It was just really funny when I angled the camera perfectly at the corner and the skeleton was neither distinctly one way or the other, and I'm just like, cool shockwave move. I'm lying. It's terrible. There's really only ever one move I should be using, and it's the one that makes us hit harder. Haha, funny bear. Yeah, that's been my experience going to the zoo. I don't... It's normal, right? I was like, why did everything on screen look weird just then? Oh, Bob did a ground pound attack a mile away to the water.
Yes. Jesus.
Okay, we need
Right,
some.
I'm going to sleep.
You know, at some point we should just run past these individual skeletons.
Yeah, but they keep hitting our way. Like they pop from
like
the ground.
literally spawning in front of you and blocks your path.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna use this save point.
Yeah, that checks
to
out.
buy shit because I have money now.
That's cool. Apparently, Judge ordered.
Any person who's for Apple in this is a fucking idiot. Like, just straight up, they have no fucking clue about anything. Like, Apple's going through so much antitrust shit in the European Union, which is great. And it's hard to be an American and see that happening and be like, that's what our government should be doing.
Yeah, there's so many insane monopolies, but
America is a breeding ground for them, and for some reason we don't keep them in check at all anymore. It's real great. It's real great.
Because that's what...
The only thing that matters is the sword.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if any of them give me bigger boost to sword, but they really don't.
That one does.
Yeah, a bigger than 2 boost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Damn, the iPhone go burr. As a person who's used 3 or 4 different iPhones to his one Android, yeah, no, bust fucking Apple teeth in. Like, they get so much money, they don't need that shit. Imagine taking a mortgage for an iPhone. I always buy a budget iPhone. The Sears iPhone is the most expensive I've ever bought, and it was the budget one, and the only reason it was really expensive is because I bought max capacity, which, once again, that shit should be taking SD cards.
Yeah.
Which is why we need to bust Apple's teeth in. Apple was busted in Russia for monopoly practices just recently, which is kind of funny considering. Yes. That is a ghost path. There are 2 paths. One of them's gay. The other's Untold. Ow.
Oh, a spider shot us.
It's like, that's the weirdest fucking archer I've ever seen. Oh no!
He's big.
One
Oh,
moment
he's
while I
pushing.
up our damage and just tear him apart.
God.
I don't even need to do my special moves, just keep mashing X. Are you experiencing that? Where you just hit a point where you're like, why would I even do anything other than bash X?
Yeah, I like putting everything to sleep. That's about it for special moves.
Steadfast leggings, I bet they're bad. Oh, it's just 1 point better. And it's 2 defense worse, and I actually am low on defense.
Yeah, that was Maleficent. You missed her.
God, could you imagine if Sora put a damage buff and they all just tore Maleficent in half? I'd be like, man, this game's getting solved real fast.
Yeah, sure. That's the iPhone I used for the longest time. The last one with the headphone jack and the button. And
Yeah.
then I was just like, okay, I really need more storage space. Because I got the 16 gig version of that, and that was not enough for anything. Like, it would just constantly yell at me. I was like, I don't even have anything installed, but that's too much.
Yeah. 1 second. Let's get this camera aligned. Yeah, I remember he bought his iPhone when he was like on a trip or something, and I was just like, oh man, you bought the low capacity. You should have like talked to me about it. I would have told you not to. And Bob's like, I don't plan on playing phone games. And I was like, that's not really. And then he found out, oh yeah, no, this is a nightmare.
Yeah.
This sucks. It really, they should be forced to allow micro SD storage. Because their storage isn't actually faster.
Right.
It used to be the case that you could have made that argument. But it's not the case anymore. We have fast micro SD cards.
But they just can't fit it. That's why they can't take out the headphone jack. You can't fit it. You gotta save the space.
I hate that it's not just Apple anymore. It's literally everyone's doing that.
Yeah.
It's hard to find a fucking phone with the headphone jack if you're looking for a premium quality phone. It really sucks.
Oh, God.
Why does this game do this? What did we do to this game? Now the camera's just being a bully and shoving us into this rock. It wouldn't let me walk away from the rock.
Okay,
Oh,
we
no,
can
it's
do a platform puzzle to get at that treasure chest. I was like, it seems like we can, but when I tried to, the camera just cut to a weird place.
icy orb.
Oh, second one.
Great. Boing. Okay, there's a treasure chest up this thing. I think they want us to platform from over there, but oh yeah, that thing's slippery. We got to do that then. Oh yeah, I guess you. Eh. Oh. In some ways, not the worst platforming I've had to deal with in a game.
Right? Surprisingly.
Hit triangle to load next level. We're on the Crystal Caverns, everyone.
Exciting.
It sucks how I can't use my earphones on my Pixel and charge my phone at the same time. Well, Champ Gold, you should just get a USB Type-C hub. Because you can do that. Every time I think about that's what they want me to do with my phone, I get angry.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to buy that. Fuck you.
I don't want a hub sitting next to my phone. Are you insane?
We're on stage 7 out of 29.
God.
Doing some rough math, this will take forever.
Why is the game like this?
Okay, luckily we're on track to beat this game somewhere around 12 and a half hours.
Okay.
We're on track.
Oh, golems. Cool. They're very excited.
They're a lot more excited than we are. That's certain. Dan, why would you shoot me? That's literally what they think you're okay with. Because, you know, allegedly they're gonna make their phones more waterproof by doing that. That was totally the reason why they did that. I'm saving. That face is really good. I wish we could get to see the wizard.
Yeah.
That'd be neat. There are at least 2 throwaway stages if that helps at all. Yeah, I was hoping. I can't remember how much I left myself with. That is enough to buy yet another piece.
Nice.
Okay, so I already got that one. I did not get this one. Only thing left is the boot. Boop. It. Boom. Ow. I forgot to scrap that. Okay. Man, this game's camera really doesn't work for platforming.
No.
It's just like, this seems to be a solid wall. I guess I'll just walk up to it and try to jump up it and see if eventually the camera reveals its secrets. I kind of like the thunderclap, knocking things away a bit. I feel like this music's going for, like, you're in a church and somebody's playing the organ. But it's like, you must first find a crystal to place in this thing, so...
Oh, great.
Okay, so here's this thing. I guess it's this other icon that... Yep. Okay, now we know. Focus, motherfucker. Quest updated! It's weird that it has a quest system.
Yeah.
That is truly bizarre. So is this gonna be blocked off for now? Oh god. Oh Jesus.
What do you want?
Very cool of your being time zone inclusive by doing a 30-hour stream of a PS3 game nobody has ever seen before.
What was the first
We're very inclusive in that way, yes.
See, this is true pro-consumerism.
I mean, it's a lot closer than Microsoft is. Okay, bam, bam. Oh, it just missed. Yeah, so about not wanting to hit anything other than X's. Oh, he flipped through the ground. Yeah, he's back. Hey, come back here. Okay. So, here's the next one. Isn't this exciting?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, very exciting. Oh, that was a golem enemy. We were supposed to be shocked when that occurred because we should have noticed it. Problem, we didn't. We were nowhere near it.
Oh no, I'm being crushed.
Why did I go limp? Oh, he shook the ground, I guess. That's why. Ow, fucking come on. Oh, we're getting jumped. This sucks.
By a bunch of sleepy boys.
Yeah, that's when I realized, then just go back to the seismic shock combo. Just keep knocking him out. He just barely hits me before I can pull it off.
All right.
Thank you, Yuki Ai, for the subscription. Enjoy the banning.
Yeah.
Bam.
Danny is very powerful.
But yeah, the only time you shouldn't want a corporation to completely knock the shit out of another one is if it puts them in a position of a total monopoly and they get to succeed, right?
Right.
We don't want Sony to push Microsoft out of the market. One, at this point, I think it's pretty obvious to everyone that would be Microsoft's fault. Nothing Sony did.
Yeah.
Two, because Sony's bad Sony. Nobody wants PS3 era Sony ever again.
What are you talking about? This is a stellar.
This isn't the worst part of the PS3.
Oh, I know.
Worst part of the PS3 is everything about the price they developed it for, the... Jesus. Oh my god. Please, game. Platforming that only looks... Oh my god. Platform that only seems doable from one very specific camera angle. Okay, and then stun. There we go. You know, the funny thing is, like, I feel like other games like this would use the right analog stick to dodge.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what game I'm thinking of.
God of War. Probably
That's
something
true.
else.
God of War does do that, yeah. Wait. Does it?
Yeah.
I thought you hit L2 or R2.
No, that was the only one that did that was the PSP one.
Oh, okay.
I remember because I like that a lot more. I hate the right stick dodge stuff. But this one, they just make the dodge feel so bad, I don't use it.
Right.
You also use the right stick to dodge God, but it's just a like bottom beat sort of thing, not a regular dodge.
Right. Okay. Do you think that even though Nintendo isn't a direct competition, good practices on their part will help to tame Sony and should Microsoft just drop out of gaming? No, I really do believe now more than ever Nintendo isn't in direct competition with Sony. Especially coming with the next gen. The third parties are not going to be like... Yeah, how do I even put that into words?
Yeah, they won't be able to develop it for them unless they develop it separate.
Right.
Like it's just a different game. It's the same name sort of thing.
Yeah. So these are shooting lasers back. So we're gonna go back now, and then these lasers are gonna connect with the thing.
Okay.
I hate that move
so
so
bad.
much. Yeah, it doesn't look done in the least. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hey.
Oh. Up there.
No. No, it's just nice looking, that's all.
I'm sorry.
Those enemies seem to be too.
Yeah, whatever. They're just looking for a home, Dan.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna beat the face. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo and Sony are just so completely different.
Yeah, and I don't...
Whereas Microsoft doesn't do enough to distinguish itself as a company. Like the fact that their solution for that's the cloud stuff and I guess Game Pass. Like Game Pass is the biggest differentiation.
Right. They want to be the Netflix of video games.
The weird part is, like, you could view their forward compatible, back compatible thing as that if they were actually doing what they said they were doing.
Okay, the
But-
laser is not hitting this.
What is it hitting?
Turn a crystal. Okay, so there's a crystal that's hidden before this, I guess.
Or maybe it's just... Oh, yeah, there was a crystal over...
There it is.
No, wait, what? What is it actually? Okay, it's going past all of this.
Weird. Why can I turn the crystal?
Because eventually we'll hit it here. If we turn it the wrong way, I bet.
Yeah, as I was saying on, I think I made a big thing where I was like, I don't know if there's any American company that could come in instead of Microsoft and take up the torch, not try and do the exact same thing. That's just what Silicon Valley wants to do right now.
Yeah, they want streaming services. They want to charge everyone rent.
Yeah.
It's fucked up how much of a hatred of landlords we developed during COVID, but, like, somehow Game Pass good. Somehow service that you don't own a thing, you just rent it is good. Because as a poor person, I always saw subscriptions and rentals services, or just subscriptions, as like a bane. Because they constantly take down
We're going
your...
back where it came from.
Yeah, I know. It's. Here's the thing. We're tapped out. We're done. Nothing else
We
is
can't
this
go
way.
further back?
Yeah, I looked at this one. It's not hitting this one. There's no crystal before this.
That might be that first opening room.
Was there? Yeah, this is the
that was
first
the
opening.
room.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, no, you're incredibly blessed, Zachary. Sometimes Dan goes to say words that are really dark, and then he's like, no, the audience probably doesn't want to hear. Wait, can we just beat up this wall?
Oh my god, what?
Why? No other walls like this. What if they're stupid and they think... Oh, hey, Roshizu. What if they're stupid and they think that's their way of communicating that you can't beat up this wall? And yet, I'm killing something as I do this ground pound.
Guess
It's just an enemy. How is this game this bad?
Okay, we must need to get the laser to hit that.
Yeah, that's what I figured at the beginning of this. I don't know where that laser's shooting off to right now.
So we just have to keep turning it until we can aim it at something. Want us to do a gamer premonition for Switch 2 in 2021?
I assume that was just their gamer premonition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is a lame gamer premonition, just to be clear. Because that shit was confirmed, basically. Well, it wasn't confirmed by Nintendo. Do it again. Thank you. Leave it like that. Because it was turned the wrong way, so we needed to turn it once. Turning it twice put it back at where it was.
I would just make sure it didn't turn 3 times.
Yeah, it doesn't. Every jewel I've checked so far just turns once. Well, twice. It has 2 positions. I assume we also have to turn this one? Yep, okay. Got it.
Burke, that thing that flashes.
Move it 2 inches. Yeah, it's a mirror. It's a very smart mirror puzzle. Take the crystal from...
Wow.
This
Can't
one doesn't
turn
even
that
turn,
one.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Champ Gold, that means your family actually cares about you. That's pretty cool. Most don't. Maybe that's just my experience painting things too much. Many families don't. Let's put it that way to be more positive. Just help me, these mushrooms are eating me.
Who cares?
Help, I'm dying. Can I... You know, I honestly could care less if the Switch has an OLED screen. Because I mostly use it as a console. I have an OLED screen for my Switch. It's called my TV. Can I jump on this? Okay. So, let's take this through the middle path. Okay, let's go a little bit further back.
I'm Googling this game right now, and I've legit never heard of it. Yeah, it is a PS3 launch game, so it's not too surprised.
Which means no one knows it exists. Like, no one knows about Genji.
That's fine, Crystal. Okay.
Yeah.
Crystal. Oh, Jesus!
I'll just sit here and defend. I can place it. I knew the game would let me do that. Hell yes. So... we have no idea which way we want it to go, but this one actually... Okay, it's only 2 positions. Okay. But yeah, so...
Yeah, that one looks like it's forming a real line.
Well, I mean, that one's... They both form lines.
Okay.
That's how they bait us into thinking we connected it, and then we run off, and it did nothing. But yeah, the problem is it's pointing to 2 different valid paths. See?
Yeah. Somebody opens a different thing in each one or something.
Okay, well, let's, Ow.
Doesn't take fall damage.
Damn it, we gotta fucking crawl back up. You know, this is even worse with 2 people. What?
Yeah, we can't jump on those mushrooms.
What?
We tried that before. We gotta
That's
enter
so
it
stupid.
from the top.
Help me. Geometry's coming for my life on this day. Yeah, actual launch titles for the PS3 were like Genji, this, a month or so later, Tony Hawk. Yeah, it looks like it's hitting literally nothing
it's hitting
over
the wall
there.
over here.
Okay, so we need to turn it that way, and I'm sorry.
Okay, I can jump on these mushrooms.
That's infuriating.
Yes.
I guess we should see what's down this path. It appears to be a treasure chest.
Right.
There we go. Spider Silk Hood. That's very exciting. Was Infamous the PS3 launch title? Nowhere near.
This is really bad.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus.
Dissolve that shit. Yeah, no, Infamous is nowhere near.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There, I'm done turning. So here's what we do. We jump from there to there. And then to there. Now I'm going to turn the camera. Okay. But yeah, Infamous was one of those games you held on to hope for, you know? As a PS3 owner, you're like, but this has to be better than Lair and the other ones that were really disappointing, right?
Yeah, because that was like March, the year after Layer and stuff, right?
I know it was the next year. I don't know what part of the next year. It may have been summer. I'm thinking it was 2008 summer. Quigsy says, let's see. I didn't buy the PS3 until 2011. It was a good call. I had a good library by then. I mean, I love Little Big Planet 1. I love things that were on the PS3 early on. It's just that first year was rough. Like, you saw what the 360 got in the first year it was out, and it was a lot better. Because they got Dead Rising, they got Chrome Hounds, they got Gears of War.
Yeah, when Gears of War was launching alongside Resistance, it was just funny.
Yeah, no,
like,
it was
so bad.
It was so fucking tragic is what it was. Like, you think Insomniac wanted to make a shooter that had to compete with that every single time?
Yeah.
We're going to level.
Cool. I needed to play Chrome Hounds at some point. I don't think I've ever actually touched the game.
I have, it's neat. It's not Armored Core, it's different.
Right. I always hear that.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I remember the days of Infamous versus Prototype. Prototype felt so jank.
Yeah,
like,
no,
a lot more jank than Infamous.
Oh god, yes. No,
it was fun to run around the city, but that was about it. I don't think all the missions were just Oh, good, the level up healed me. I was really close to dying.
Uncharted with 2007. Yeah, it was a full year after launch. Bayhan Art says, Prototype 2 is legit one of the worst written games I've ever played.
I'm not surprised.
I'm trying to remember what exactly was weird about 2. Because there was something weird about 2.
It did just change the protagonist, but gave him the exact same power set, which was weird already.
Why did both that and Infamous do that? Because, like, it's technically supposed to be Cole McGrath. But the original version they showed was clearly not.
Yeah.
Okay, so this sucks. We need to come this way because there are tons of crystals.
No, I'm stuck. Yeah, a lot of people bought PS4s for Bloodborne for sure.
Then I imagine those people are going to be really happy with the PS5. With Demon Souls at fucking launch. Jesus.
Yeah. And I hope they're also just straight up getting them to make another Bloodborne. I still think that's the best thing that FromSoft has done in that genre.
Oh, God. Okay, we can't pick up more than one at a time.
Can't. Oh.
So there are tons of slots in this room. Looks like at least 2. Yeah, there are the tons. So we already did the one right here. Now I'm going to do the one right here. And I might as well do the one right here. This sucks.
Yeah, it does.
I'm starting to think no level design is better than this level design. What do you? How do you sit on that?
Yeah, I'd rather just have something I need to...
Yeah, let me, it could have been upstairs. It is amazing that a heap of people think the PS5 will make Bloodborne run at 60 frames per second. Yeah, no, it's frame cap. They should absolutely be trying to do that. 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully that game will get a patch. Hopefully they know that this will sell really well. We could just be like, advertise that and put it on sale the week it come out. It will sell a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's still a decent number of holdouts of like Xbox people who have not picked up a PlayStation yet. It's a good time to come over.
Yeah. In that it's a terrible time to stick on that side.
Yeah.
Especially. I think...
Oh yeah, I can probably
I have enough for boots. Boots. Oops. Sorry.
Maybe that might be a problem. So I didn't buy the right thing and my brain went, Mario?
That orb is from Reboot. No, it just has a very early CGI look. Your purple things are your good stuff, so... Yeah, get those boots. Put on these boots and they make you look pretty. Your character actually does look a much more advanced character design now than, you know, when you started, when you had virtually nothing.
Yeah. Got a very strange belt.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, that's probably good.
We've been on this for a little bit now.
You know, since they didn't announce that anything with Sengoku Basra coming to the US, I might just import that PS4 one. Of course, as soon as I do that, they'll announce something.
Yeah, probably. I really love that the Series X load time analysis. Oh, wait, we came from this way. We should have put one of those crystals in this one.
Oh my god.
That's fine. There's still plenty more crystals to get.
Okay.
We just have to go straight forward. The Series X load time analysis stuff, they already put out, the comparisons, like in January. Like, it turned a 29-second load into an 8.5. So that makes me really optimistic about how the PS5 is going to affect PS4 games. Because it's a much more advanced SSD.
Yeah. But yeah, the rumor right now is that you will be seeing a Demon's Souls raid at launch of the PS5, so that'll be something to get right away. You won't have time to be like, no, I don't need this console yet.
Yeah, no, for people who really like Dark Souls.
Oh, I'm on the ground. That's why I can't move.
There we go. You get something to play. But yeah, I don't know. Even just going back and playing Bloodborne with a decent load time, right?
Yeah, the patches helped a lot, but this should see
in the singles of seconds, right?
Do we want to go back and put the crystal in?
Yes, we have to, I'm sure.
I haven't heard how they're doing the Demon's Souls remake either.
What do you mean? Like, it's like the Shadow of Colossus thing they're doing from the ground up remake. Okay, let's see. That did something already. We had it pointed at a thing.
And does that one. Can we turn this?
Yeah, but I think it might be going to the correct. Nope. We need to turn it. Can we not turn it?
I can. I didn't see any pop up. Get stuck.
So I guess that's how this area is hard. You just can't turn them. So we have to fill all of these.
I was like, maybe we can take them out of the ones we don't need.
Nope. Just gonna buff our damage real quick. Dodge roll doesn't have iframes. Now I know.
It's super slow, so it's like, what's it even here for?
So yeah, supposed to find more gems, so okay, it's time to go this way. Oh, hell yeah. Vega Buster is sipping on some cheer wine.
Nice. I keep checking Publix for more cheer wine. They're sold out always.
It's a bummer.
It is. I broke down. They didn't even have the last bottle of Coke, so I just bought regular Coca-Cola for the first time in years.
Bob's not a huge soda person, for the record. It's not like Bob's like, only the finest soda may touch my lips.
Right.
Normally he doesn't drink soda, except for when it's really nice soda.
Oh, man. Oh, our experience bar at the circle around our portrait. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. I was like, it's gotta be here somewhere.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I can't imagine what else that would be.
I think it's nothing. I think it's just designed to the UI.
Well,
Okay, no, it went up. Never mind. Never mind. You're totally right. Oh, there is a treasure chest that way. We can do a huge platforming challenge to get a treasure chest that gets us an item that's useless.
Oh, in a cutscene.
That's useless.
Or is yeah, mate.
That was, oh man. That already went critically bad for me. Okay, give me a sec. Okay.
Spectral.
That sounds cool. You should check what it is. See what we did all this for. Nope, that's not it.
Oh god, that's bad.
That's terrible.
Do you want me to give it to you to dismantle?
No, you go ahead.
Was this other helmet I picked up? Oh god. Increases block duration. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Block ends my hop hitting block button.
Oh, we do have a guard meter. That's what the yellow stuff is. This jump really sucks from this perspective.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no. Okay. I'll wait for you to...
Okay, we made it.
Through that completely worthless platforming challenge to get really bad equipment.
Why is basically all equipment really bad?
I don't know.
What do they expect you to be decking your character out in? Like,
I don't know. Like, what are we supposed to be spending essence on if it's not that?
Yeah. You pick the level ones like that where you have to do something, which is be, oh yeah, this is inaccurate.
Did you do that?
I guess, yeah.
Well, that's a cool ability to stun them for a second so I can stun them for longer. We do have one gem now. I don't know when that happened. I'm starting to think this doesn't actually lead to a gem. Because we got a gem at some point. Let's just go back and throw it in, because... Yeah, I don't know that the next area... It might also be optional, God. Don't forget, you can spend essence to heal at the thing.
I guess.
Yeah, you're looking a little rough.
Jeez, this is a lot.
Oh yeah, wow.
If I just die, it's not a big deal.
What if you lose all essence when you die?
Well, first I'll buy that thing.
You don't have
Pants.
enough?
I don't have pants. I don't have enough, you're right.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just to me, it's really exciting seeing that all the shit I said about Kingdom Hearts 3 is likely true. Where its load times will be really drastically better. Oh no. We need one more. We gotta go back.
Please.
You're like, can I put my sword in it at work? Have you tried a major, M-E-I-J-E-R, in the Spanish Asian food aisle for cheerwine? That's the secret. That's where you find it, apparently.
Huh. Yeah, our Publix just keeps it in the regular soda specialty section. But I always check the other place too for the Mexican Cokes, but they're both bad.
I always like when I kill an enemy and because they're clipping into the wall, it takes them a second to realize they're dead.
The explosion's pretty good. They don't keep upgrading it.
Yeah, no,
Just,
I
like,
like you
knock
making
them
them
over.
sit the fuck down until we can get to them and beat them up. That's really helpful. Fucking owned.
For some reason my spare button stopped doing anything.
Square?
Yeah.
It's even more annoying when they just ragdoll into the air, so then you have to wait for them to land to even hit them again. Oh. There we go. Got it. This literally is just a really long combat room.
Yeah.
It doesn't lock you in, but there are tons and tons of enemies.
This is back from a while ago, but I'm still thinking about like what games that are announced I'm actually am excited to see more of. I guess
Gamescom.
Yeah, Gamescom. I'm like, we aren't gonna see it, but I'd like to see more Demon Souls.
Oh yeah, no. As I said, any of the PS5 exclusives, man, they all look really exciting.
Right.
Like, if you showed me Spider-Man Miles Morales, I would be excited, and that's probably the thing I'm the least excited for.
If they have gameplay of Suicide Squad to show there, that'd be funny, because it's like, why didn't you show this earlier in the week?
We don't know. Rocksteady said they wanted to show it at a real conference.
So we decided to have... I'm trying to remember the name of the host.
Jeff Keighley?
No, for the DC fandom thing.
We gotta run the other way. Go, go, go.
Yeah, they had a host that was... He'd done E3s before for that section. He was there at that Ubisoft laser tag. He's the voice of Horseman.
Bojack?
Bojack.
What?
Yeah.
Will Arnett?
Yeah, Will Arnett came out for that announcement.
That's bad.
No, my character's like faster one. It wasn't even close to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, the Fall Guys definitely let you be on uneven teams. That happened almost every time we played a team. It was bad. Like every time we got to that soccer game, it was 5-4, basically.
This is mushroom covered.
Yeah, I was like, this is
Speaking of things that are releasing, Gotham Knights is apparently coming out on PS4, at least here in Stryer. Do I have to turn my video game card in for considering that instead of buying a whole new PS5?
I like that it didn't finish it. We just didn't go this way at all last time.
Okay, we already got the crystals, so really, I might be able to deal with that rock again.
I'm just confused because I don't even know where we ended up. Yeah, there was just a path we never went down. Weird.
Yeah.
Orb of Turning. Is that gonna do that shit where it's like, oh, now they're on your side? Oh, it's undead.
Yeah.
Okay. That's neat.
So what was the rest of that they said?
Do I have to turn in my video game card for considering that instead of buying considering that instead of buying a whole new PS5? Okay. I didn't hear the considering that. I just heard. I didn't. Considering that sounds more like a preamble to a statement instead of part of the statement.
I mean, it's going to be rough on there. Most games going into next year are going to be rough. Most games over the last year have been rough on current gen.
Yeah, I have a vanilla PS4, and Avengers doesn't run well on it, so I'm not even checking it out.
I mean, Avengers still on Pro runs pretty bad. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
But you do you.
Yeah, like
obviously,
if that's somehow the only game you're excited for, then go for
it's clipped onto the wall.
There
okay,
you go.
there. I bullied it enough to come down. This camera, yo. This is so bad.
It is. Did you want to look at the crystal?
No.
What if you did?
Then call a doctor. Okay, good. There was a crystal at the end.
All right.
Now time to run down this really annoying passageway.
I think the weirdest part of Gotham Knights, other than all that gear stuff, action RPG-ness that they're doing, is that Red Hood is one of the playable characters. Pretty proud, of course, aside before it might number 9. There's no worry about it.
Yeah, of course. There would be huge riots in the streets. That game's such a beloved classic. Whatever, fuck that guy. Oh, so it's going this way.
Yes. Cool.
Once I interrupted the beam, I could tell. Oh. What? Where's it? Now we need the one more for this. So that's why we have to go back down the boulder path.
Let's just get everything.
Uh-huh.
Of course. I should know.
Yeah, no, this is really, really bad level design. This is kind of like the final area of Brotherhood of the Blade. Where it's just like, go down these mostly identical paths to get a tiny gem to shove into this thing. And yet, I found that less frustrating. Probably because I knew it was the end of the game. Okay, so we're going this way. Boys.
Yeah, if nothing else, Final Fantasy 14, people are wondering about that on PS5. If nothing else, you'll see better load times, because I've noticed the load times of that are real bad.
I'm sure Final Fantasy 14 runs with full power profile. I feel like that game's popular enough to get checked out for that, right?
Right, and like that's still being supported.
Right, and so like, could you imagine that game walking 60? That would look great.
Yeah. Can you imagine the load times being cut in half? That'd be real great.
I actually haven't seen the load times on that. Are they really that bad?
They're really bad.
Okay. Somebody in chat earlier brought up Monster Hunter again, and I'm like, yeah, no, that really really needs it.
That will help that a lot. But hey, at least Monster Hunter loads up one large area now, unlike old Monster Hunters.
I guess we should kill these guys, because they might be here.
Yeah, they might be in the way when you're trying to run backwards. But yeah, there's like so many things are segmented in 14 as I found out. Like, oh man, it's not a big seamless area. It's a ton of little things. Like, one town will be broken into many little zones.
Yeah, because it used to run on the PS3,
right? Which that might change in later towns.
I'd be surprised if it didn't at least expand each segment a chunk.
Right.
It's funny, we put everything we could into damage.
Right, and we still are having a hard time killing these dudes. By that, no.
Yes. A hard time in that it takes like 15 seconds per enemy. Inferno kick.
Oh, you have an Inferno kick? That's... okay.
One, two, three.
I'm dead. That's not good. I'm the faster one. God.
I'm sure
Maybe we should go back and save before we activate it.
it doesn't save that the enemies are dead. And we already checkpointed right before this.
Yeah, they don't still support the PS3 version, but all that stuff is still designed with the PS3 in mind. I'm sure they didn't fully remake those towns. Like, that wouldn't make sense.
Right. Come on. Where's the dip? Ugh. There's the dip. I was trying
5,000 damage.
I was trying to stay on the side so that way I could just run, not get caught in the
This is
shit.
terrible. Why is this the block?
I don't know. But yeah, even if they just drop the support, those areas are still designed around it. You know, that thing we keep having to explain about why you should stop supporting the Xbox One.
Yes. And why it sounds like they are.
So let's just activate it and see if it despawns the enemies.
Maybe it will. Yeah, maybe that will happen.
That would be nice.
I wish one of my moves would just, like, move really fast forward.
Or just, in general, you
That'd
know,
be
move
cool.
really fast. That would be a cool move. There's so many of these dudes. We're not even, like, a third through the game yet. And it's just a hallway with shitloads of enemies that hit like a dump truck.
Maybe we should be putting things in health or something, or defense. I don't think there is a defense stance, is there?
There is, of course.
Yeah.
Oh no, it didn't do that at all.
That rock certainly kills him.
I hope we get
5,000.
experience for this. Yeah, we're getting essence.
What hit me?
Oh, we were supposed to just hide in this.
Oh, okay. I saw it just glitched out. I hide in this, but I died in it, but I was too early. God, what a game.
I think someone hit you up into the rock. Is anyone else worried I'm gonna walk up there, touch the backside of the rock, and die?
Yes.
You know, honestly, my first thought when we did it was go down here and it'll roll overhead. But this game's so fucking finicky and shitty that I was like, nah, the game would probably still have it kill me.
Yeah.
I was like, that physically makes sense. It's logical, but I bet it'll still kill me. There you go, Bob.
Yay.
Boom.
Bum bum.
I think I have all the buff equipment. Yeah, I do. Man, it'd be really cool if I had an orb for just owning rock dudes.
What if rock dudes died? Pretty cool, right?
That would be pretty cool. I would like a random chance to critically strike.
The voltage really just the death wall. It has nothing to do with the model. Yeah. Basically.
I'm trying to remember if I actually got... I did not. Using that thing to help against enemies that block. None of these enemies block. So...
Don't worry, Charizard. It's basically a top-down game. It's like if I'm being beaten to death and then like, wonder what's for sale.
I do like the dramatic music that played too. It's like, ba-da-dum. As he pulls back his arm to hit you, and I'm just like, one moment, I gotta equip this. So do you think that actually affects my stat and my attack power? 114. Yeah, okay, so that's just 10 attack up. That's decent.
Yeah.
Also,
Nice.
my hammer doesn't look like that terrible axe.
Yeah, that's good.
And though this isn't great, it's definitely better than that terrible axe. I'm gonna unpause.
Okay.
In
I'll
3,
hold
2,
block.
1.
Alright. Now I will look at this. 275. But I will say, because we did the boulder thing, it's over.
Yeah, the weapon model changes based on what you stick in the first gem slot.
Let's get out of here.
Another burn ward. Yeah. Another bullshit boulder.
Then we'll find a big... Trying to think of the parallel here. Eventually we'll find big crystals that we put pedestals on.
No, we're gonna find big pedestals that we stick on crystals.
Oh, okay.
Because it's supposed to be the hat at gongs versus gongs thrown at hats. Okay.
What a bunch of jokers.
I thought that was his move, because it happened at just the right frame in his animation. I was like, why the fuck did he shoot that aura? That doesn't even make sense. Man, imagine having a move that does a lot of damage that Lamau can't relate. Maybe I can.
Oh, I saw it froze.
Maybe it can now. One moment. Please give me the whirlwind. I need one more level for the whirlwind. Damn it. Wait, what do you mean that's the bottom of our skill list and it caps at 20? What if they're fucking with us? Because look at that. They only give us skills to 20.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the last game was like, too. I don't know.
Instant kill 2%.
Maybe the curve just is insane.
Creates a black hole that sucks in enemies and then explodes, causing massive damage. That sounds great. Maybe I should put things into magic attack. Oh, well.
I don't know what Koskins actually talk about, but I can't wait for Eureka 2, and I was like the prequel to Eureka 7.
I'll give it a shot. Anything has to be better than Shockwave.
I keep thinking X button should be my jump button, but it's one of my attacks.
Hey, you gained a level.
Cool.
It's like that stupid jump kick is never gonna land.
It's sad. It's a cool jump kick.
So here's the problem with it, okay?
Okay.
Oh wait, one moment. I didn't notice that was a thing I could do.
Okay, I'm gonna level
Sure,
up.
yeah, you do that.
I feel like I should put something into health, but it's... or melee
I
defense.
mean, yeah, I was gonna say.
Dark Mind. How much better does it get?
10% damage
10%
bonus.
Sure, that's not like
I mean,
wait,
hey, man.
dust cloud creates dust that confuses enemies. No.
Yeah,
thanks.
no, blow them up. The cool thing is I got an aura like... Oops, wrong aura.
That was pretty cool. Blew 'em up.
I get an aura from that where it electrifies anyone near me and it slows their attacks. So that'll help both of us.
I wish that they made another one of these. Like, I think
Yeah.
if they just kept making these, they could have made a good one eventually.
Yes.
They need to bring in some dude to understand loot. Anyone.
They should really just get some of the Diablo people. Like,
Oh jeez,
original.
oh jeez, oh jeez!
That Bob sure loves jumping off cliffs.
Look, my attack took me way farther than I thought.
Take the camera with him.
And I'm just standing up there and I'm like, I missed the camera. And Bob. There's skeletons, Bob.
The guide says you can max out at level 45 long before the last level.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. You know, I think... Oh, no. Enemy just shoved me off the ledge, and now Bob's not here. How's it going, chat? You having a good time? Maybe I should get some coffee. How long have we been going? Oh, we've only been going 4 hours. Also, Free Rebs is stream boss. I didn't even notice that donation got them stream boss. It goes. See, Bob, he was fighting anywhere near the cliff. That was on him. That skeleton just went nerd and shoved me off the fucking ledge. I was nowhere near that shit. So KZ took to Twitter to shame me yesterday because I was trying to get a watch face or watch complication, as they call it, because their names are stupid, for an Apple Watch that would allow it to tell me internet time, which is a thing. And there was one, allegedly. However, it didn't actually install. If I check the App Store, it says, hey, you have this, but I can't actually get it to show up. For anyone who doesn't know what internet time is, Google Beats internet time. And it'll have a description. Basically, internet time is a universal clock that divides the entire day into 1,000. So each beat is 1,000th of a day. And the idea was international company could say, we're going to have this meeting at 762 beats. And then everyone could show up at that exact time. So I thought that would be a really neat thing to have on a watch. And there was an app on the App Store that was like, or there was a complication on the App Store or app, whatever, that was like, hey, I totally do it. And I was like, oh, that's great. That's cool. That's great. Where did it install this? And that sucks. Bob, they shoved me all the way off the cliff. Like, I was nowhere near it. And the fucking skeleton just yeeted my ass off. And I was like, Bob just barely left. People are too dumb for it to work. I don't know. It's pretty cool. As I was hearing, and this is what I had to... What was John Juan Doe on Twitter's like, yeah, you got to do this so that way you could collaborate your raids. Okay, so it just did it right before we shoved these in.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah, that's actually why I know about this. Jeff Gerstmann was talking about how it was important for PSO back in the day. Yeah, PSO standard time. See? See? Chat gets it. They understand. But yeah, I thought it would be really cool to like use for our stream time announcements to say what it is CDT and then say so many beats. Right? I was like, that would be neat. Then no one can be like, what is that my time? Because that's internet time. And if you're on the internet and you don't know internet time, that's on you, man. I don't know. That skeleton shoved Dan into the locker. No, that's so accurate. It's painful to think about. Oh no. It undid my level, so I don't have the cool move that stops people from hitting me as much. Now I do. Okay. I was like, God damn it. Every time you think it crashed. Yeah, every time it's like
it just crashed.
This is it. There it is, Lightning Cloud. We assign that to Square because Shockwave is useless. But I'm on the internet, I don't know internet time. I can't be wrong, that's impossible. Time to learn internet time. Yeah, no, it's a really neat concept. If everyone did that, right? Mm-hmm. If everyone did that, then I would be able to keep track of my friends who are European streamers, like, streams better. And instead of just never learning their time code, I would rather just look at my watch and be like, oh, okay. There were some apps for phones, like iPhones that could do it. I was like, but I have a watch.
It would just be silly to
open
a phone thing.
Why the fuck isn't this on the watch? And as it turns out, Swatch just doesn't want to sell an Apple Watch app because they sell their own watches. Because Swatch did a lot of the work, allegedly, apparently, in inventing internet time. My job forced me to know time zones by heart. See, I'm good in the United States. Once we get outside of that, I'm totally, completely fucked. There. Like, I haven't memorized what Central European time is. I hear it's 7 hours apart from my time. How about this, Bob? This area sucks. I'm just gonna slow them down and we're gonna run.
All right.
This is working pretty well. Yeah, that is working pretty well, because the moment they go to attack, it slows them down a lot.
Shove.
Trying to enter without knocking? How rude.
Are we getting a
You
villain?
don't look like the king. Or smell like him, for that matter.
I am a dragon shade.
T-pose.
Sworn protector of Durith.
Dragon shade? Is that like
What
a
am I
learned
supposed to be looking at?
shadow?
I know not what you
Oh,
speak.
The statue, okay.
Where are
okay.
you? Face me.
Where
Oh, it's on that. There it is.
Yeah.
Let me see. I must
God.
be on the roof. Yes, I have a lovely panoramic view of the kingdom, filled with panic, mayhem, and chaos, but lovely nonetheless. Come on up. Oh, but mind your step. There are some golems around, but don't worry, they're quite small.
I like it cutting off this end of this.
Yeah.
Library tower, first floor.
That's encouraging.
That's I was gonna say that's cursed. We're now on 8 of 29.
Stop counting it down.
Zachary, if you're gonna count it down, you need to count it all the way down. Meaning you have to be here the whole stream.
Right?
And if you leave, I'll ban you while you're gone.
Oh, ghost skeletons.
I'm gonna grab a thing.
Are they making one big ghost skeleton? Yeah!
Right?
He's blue!
But he warned us about Golem!
Oh, there's a golem. Golem smashed him as soon as he finished getting bait. Oh man, stone wolves. That's economical.
An ancient magic fuels this place.
I'm here too. Get back here. Pick up light stone. Oh no, not more of this.
Oh no, really?
Oh, these are actually things we hold and control. Okay, hopefully that's not a puzzle then. Yeah, okay, they can just be smashed. Thank God. After the last level, I need this. Oh, at least he's politely sitting here. Activate statue? Sure, what's that do? Oh, that turns him into an enemy. Why would I want to do that? Did that open the gate? Yeah, if I open activate the other statue too. Okay, that opened the gate. Do I fight him? I guess not. So it was just the punishment. Okay. Keep knocking him over. Sure. There we go. Oh, darn it, I hate that they just spawn another one. It's like, oh, he's smaller now. Ooh, that's a new move. How do I do that? That was pretty useful. I got new combos.
Am I dead?
No, you're not dead. You're just standing. Okay, it's X square X, and I do a cool spin. Hopefully I can make use of that. Hi, Umbra. We're playing Untold Legends Dark Kingdom. It's very exciting. I'm not sure where Dan is. Oh, there it is. Walk forward a little bit. There we go. Now we can see what's on the other side of this room. Nothing? Okay, I guess that's the point where you just have to...
Is it wood wolves?
No, no wood wolves yet.
Ah, gee.
I can't push it. Oh, we got another enemy. What is he? Oh, it's a gold.
This is a really good camera angle.
Yeah. You know it.
Clearly neither fears death. Okay. I just wanted to drink something that wasn't water, but also wasn't an energy drink. And you know, I didn't want to waste time making tea. Don't got time for that. Turning. What is that move I'm doing? Hammer of Sapience. So weirdly enough, based on everything people said online and what I experienced, Ring Fit's caloric estimates are relatively on point.
Cool.
Like, in the grand scheme of things, they're close. The Apple Watch is able to track your heart rate, so it gets it a little bit more accurate, because, you know, if your heart rate's higher, you burn calories keeping your heart rate higher. That's why aerobics are good for burning calories.
I will join your death cult, Dan. It will be here to help with this game for as long as you need.
Oh, no!
I will count down every stage.
But that was a joke! Slash a threat! You weren't supposed to take it seriously! Bob, I might be a bad person.
You have roped someone else into a guest call, and this time it's not KZ.
Yeah.
Which is, you know.
Let's be real. If anyone deserves it.
Watch KZ wake up at the end of the stream and show up.
Increased difference and gives you a chance of doing a critical strike. Oh man, that's valuable.
2,000.
Yeah, we need those multifaceted ones, because so far the only expensive ones have been these. Heal more and get more mana from enemies. Which is neat, but I wouldn't say it's essential.
Yeah, 5.
When are the NAC 1 and 2 test streams? Let me be clear. If we ever do a NAC 1 death stream, that number, the price on that label is really fucking high. Because I beat that game. And it was unbelievably boring when you didn't know what was in it. Okay, now you're just edging on prostitute. Like, your
oh, jeez, I didn't even know it
straight.
turned into that. Jesus, that's hilarious.
Something. Anyway, NAC 2 is within the realm of possibility. NAC 1 is so bad. NAC 1's also co-op. And I played it co-op with Tosh. And it was really boring. Oh no, it's an enemy. Let's just go. Let's just leave.
We have to just keep guessing, because the wrong one turns into an enemy, the right one opens.
Okay. We're good at guessing.
Now we have wolves.
Ah, there's a giant laser beam.
Why did it stop?
So I noticed there's treasure the other way.
Oh, okay.
We really should stop whatever's. Oh, it's a.
Yeah, the device.
Some weird device.
We cannot break it.
That's bad. Every treasure chest has been bad.
Yeah, right.
But what if it's an orb? Sometimes those are in treasure chests.
Possible.
And orbs are important.
Whoa.
They're
just standing up in the laser.
Get fucking owned. Game, you gotta be kidding me. There's our damage. Here's my slowing the enemies, and I'm dead.
Okay.
So enjoy the extra damage, Bob.
You'll be remembered.
What about knack on PS5? I can't remember if knack caps at 60. I think it does. So you could just get a, you know, a 4K 60 game if you set it to high frame rate, because I'm pretty sure it's an uncapped frame rate. That's why it was brought up really quick on that's why it was brought up pretty quick on the list of games Digital Foundry. That's my dead body, Bob.
Oh, you look like a golem.
There's a reason this golem has a red circle and is motionless on the ground. Zach, I'm starting to think this may be our longest death streak. Land, you fucker, so I can kill you. Wait. That sure is a puzzle star, usually.
Usually.
That wasn't, yeah, that wasn't me pausing. That was legitimately scary that time. Man, imagine if we could see things.
That'd be pretty crazy.
This thing is spawning them. Well, it seems broken now. That's good. Okay.
Oh, it's just one of the activation statues.
Oh, well, I guess it was necessary.
Yeah.
Zachary says, I'm just saying, I'm looking at some of the later stages, and they don't look any shorter.
Why? Such value.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it can't be worse than the PSP game, right? Right?
I don't know, Bob. I'm kind of turned against that concept.
The design here is real bad.
No level design can honestly be worse than really annoying level design. Or no level design can be better than really annoying level design. Like, oh, I'd rather you not have any puzzles if this is your idea of puzzles.
Yeah.
man, the enemies just get hit a bunch and stand there and either ignore your hits or just start clipping into the wall and hovering above you. There are 4 statues we need to activate in various parts of this map in order to fully get down that hallway.
Yeah, very exciting design.
Oh, man.
Oh, leveled up.
Yep. I really hate that I'm spinning this hammer all around me and it's like not hitting enemies behind me most of the time.
Yeah. That's fair. There's a spawner.
Oh. That's neat. Unga. I found a statue.
Yeah.
But at least in the PSP game, it was literally, hey, remember how X was patting and just talked to this guy and it ends? Yeah. I don't know. Dark. So, Bob, do you think the second PSP game is as long as everyone was saying now that we know this is insanely long too? So really, it's only Brotherhood of the Blade that's short. I thought it was plus 10 to armor, and I'm like, Bob, reverse course, do it. But then I realized that was mana. I was like,
yeah, no.
Who fucking cares? Maybe if it was mana damage, you know?
Still haven't got another orb.
Zachary's really hoping that the stats scale well in this game. Yeah, I mean, you could buy another orb. You have all the armor.
Enough to afford that attack orb. Or that speed orb.
Rather. Diamond, right?
No, the topaz, I think it was?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
They have the same color jewel. It's the hammer-shaped thing. There you go. Still the hammer-shaped thing.
Look how cool my sword is now. It's got ripples. Ruffles.
Wait. Okay, so they designed some kitchen knives like that. Do you remember why? Because I know it's for cutting a very specific thing. I can't remember what, though. And that's driving me nuts. I wonder what I'll put it in.
Spell defense.
I don't want to get owned. Oh, fire is a generic spell defense. Lightning is magic power. When I saw those as stats as on the weapons and shit, on the items and shit, I thought it was like lightning damage. And because here's the thing, it showed up the fire and it said helps you build spell resistance. I was like, these enemies aren't using fire. I don't need this. I didn't realize it meant defense, just magic defense. Okay, time to find out if every move as my character sucks.
Let me see if this is. Yo, is this the Vita version?
No, this is the third one. This is a PSP, but PS3, sorry. To be fair though, you could probably get pretty close to this on a Vita. There's a really good chance you could supersede these models on the Vita. The question is how close would the camera be?
The hands are less terrifying when he wears gloves. Because the first one was your bare fingers.
Not really, because if you think about it, that means his fingers are even smaller.
I know.
So now he has salad fingers.
I don't need to think about it because they're under these gloves.
I have to think about it.
Good morning, Gloria.
Hey, Gloria. This is a tragic video game. Did you save? I didn't save.
I didn't save.
I should spend essence. I have nowhere near enough essence. Never mind.
If you get to level 45, you'll max out all your skills. Thank you for doing the Master Duel.
Did you head into the stream thinking, hey, this could be the worst stream we've ever done?
No.
This could be the hardest stream we've ever had to deal with. Part of me is like, if I just put these boots on, I get 6 spell defense. But I lose 5 attack and 4 defense.
Right, like that's not a great trade.
Especially not when most enemies are just shit-eating fucking skeletons.
You have a lot of extra orbs.
Yeah, they don't really...
They don't
like,
sell for much?
I mean, they sell for like, what was it, 12? Yeah, well, I guess they sell for a decent amount.
Give
but
me
like,
the lightning one.
Lightning?
Yeah, the
Sure,
static
yeah,
orb.
there you go. Let's make sure it actually dropped. It did. Pick it up. Okay. Avenging my youth lair, when? That's not avenging anyone's youth. That's just making a mistake.
Have fun to beat that game, but God, I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, no, that game's really, really terrible.
Don't worry, Batista. They added analog stick support. We don't need the 6-axis up. And all the dual shocks and stuff that have 6-axis support anyway. So it's not like we need
Oh, we're
to
talking about
control it.
lair. I was like, what device? I don't know.
I still don't blame you guys if you bail and do Dynasty Warriors. I mean, we wish we could, but no.
Skeletons would count as undead, obviously.
Yes. Hope. They can't imagine anything else.
What have we been fighting other than skeletons here? Just wolves, right?
The wolves and
Golems. There should be a make golems go to hell.
Yes, there needs to be a golem orb.
Yes.
Batista, I tried playing Lair with the motion controllers when it came out. That is nigh unplayable.
Yeah.
As close as you can get without it just being like, have you released this?
Keep that, keep that, keep that. Yeah, I guess the only ones I'm interested in getting rid of are these two.
No, I don't think this is the first checkpoint we hit this stage.
No, it's not. I died before the first checkpoint. Bob brought me back. Earthen damage, fire damage, ice damage.
This for all
Lightning
3 Mass Effects in
damage.
a row. I imagine those are a lot longer.
This, yeah, that would be an insanely longer amount of time spent.
Big Dog says, oh god, death stream on my birthday? Get hype.
Or die. Happy birthday. I need something, man. I don't want to just stack another Tiger's Eye and be there and be like, 10 more attack!
You don't?
I would like to have a gem that's specialized and laser focuses on the problem here, but not a single gem fucking helps.
You could save it, I guess.
I mean, that one is really good. Crits and, a decent amount of defense.
Yeah.
That sounds great. On paper, anyway. Fine.
Did you save?
Yeah? No? No, fuck that. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm buying the fucking damage one. That's fucking stupid. Like, what am I gonna do? Stack, like, elemental damage on it, and I don't know if it's more or less effective against every single enemy I'm fighting? Fuck that.
Do you have the right slots to do that?
Damn. I was hoping it was small enough to fit.
Yeah, it's just that one left that can take anything.
Is it? I thought I fit something else in another one that was like... Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just the one on the left that's multi-purpose. Woof. I just wasted my money.
Oh.
Say lovely.
Is David Cage lying about his birthday like he's lying about his name? I don't know.
Probably. Wait, is he saying his birthday is the same as Kojima's?
I don't know.
Because it was Kojima's birthday. So the only reason this would be relevant if he was like, "Oh, it's also my birthday. Happy birthday, me." You okay,
It'd be
Bob?
the saddest thing ever.
I'm doing one last experiment and seeing. Yeah, that's barely any faster. Fuck it. We're going all damage, boys. Real quick, though. Last thing before we leave and save, okay?
Uh-huh. It is like bad Star Wars music.
It is! And it's killing me, and I don't know why they thought bad Star Wars music. That makes sense.
It's like it's about to go to a transition.
Yes, we're cutting to the desert.
Yes.
Really, we're crossfading to the desert. We're...
Ben Diskin's birthday. Okay. Good for him.
It would have been great if his birthday lined up with the new Tony Hawk coming out. Because he played Eric Sparrow.
Right. Whoa, my character seems to go a lot faster with the sword.
And this is really bad.
What's up?
Just this game isn't fun at all.
Yeah.
We got like a shaky cam of a corner. Enemies aren't taking hits because they're being juggled slightly above our heads.
Wait, I broke that open? Or maybe that was just cinematic. Or that was just pre-scripted, just going to happen right then.
This is very cinematic. Is this Citizen Kane? They just don't die either.
Yeah, the worst part is they spawn another set when they die.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, for sure.
That's mine, I guess.
Okay.
That's what mine without it hitting.
It gave it a hit effect for me hitting it, so I wasn't sure.
Right. Did it respawn all these guys, I guess? Crazy. Why would it do that?
I don't know. We hit the statue button at the end of this hallway, so maybe that reset it.
I think it should just run.
I feel weak. So experience seems important.
Okay.
And these guys at least die really fast.
Yeah.
When they're not golems. Once again, wish I could be, you know, wish there was a fuck golems gem. Yeah, I should probably just be doing this thing constantly where they attack really slow, because then they don't roll away. Isn't that cool?
Pretty cool.
Oh, that's right, I haven't tried the whirlwind yet. Just like the other one, the worst thing the enemies can do is run away. Yeah. Yeah, it also feels like that here.
Oh, Yakumo.
What a cool moment that was. They run away or they fall over. I'm sure this whirlwind attack will just bring me back up to speed on doing a ton of damage like you're doing with your stuff. Like your bomb.
Yeah.
I still haven't used it.
Every piece of the geometry like sticks us. It's real bad.
What a good hallway.
versus the hack and slash version of Devil May Cry 2. I don't think so. Devil May Cry 2 would be over by now.
Oh, he's right. Pretty sure we'd be through that by now.
These ones don't have buttons. So this is the hallway we've been looking at.
Okay, and the fourth one is just in the hallway itself.
So
you wouldn't
dumb.
expect that.
No, and now they're all coming to life.
Okay, if you could all get really close.
Someone in chat saying that Devil May Cry 2 is already hack and slash. No, it's clearly a shooting game.
Yes. Bob, the whirlwind just sends them flying. It's the worst thing it could be.
Oh.
Damn it. My character skills are just real mistakes. Like, me slowing down enemy attacks is neat, but everything else is pretty awful. There's a statue in between me and him.
But then he is a statue.
I know, confusing. He's like, why am I stunned? Bomb goes off. I'm really disappointed that that skill is just that bad. I don't know what to do with my stats at all.
Why is Impotent being talked about in chat? What's happening?
Somebody asked who should be on their team for Pokemon Shield. And now you know. Don't you regret that? A powerful spinning attack. You know, I feel like you probably should have put a descriptor in there where it says, knocks them away, sucks shit. Ooh. The more I level up the lightning cloud, the more it slows down the enemy. That seems incredibly helpful. I thought it was you.
As much as I dislike Impidem, Toxtricity's worse. They came up with two of the worst Pokemon designs ever in this last game.
Theo says, can't wait for Sony to reboot this and have FromSoft make it.
Jesus.
Could you imagine them putting FromSoft on a game that isn't just a new IP or clearly Dark Souls? What a weird choice that would be.
Right? I'd love to see FromSoft make not Dark Souls.
Yeah, I too would love to see them make literally anything else. I hear that's a toxic take when you would like companies go back to making more things that they used to do.
Right, when you want variety.
Yeah, that might be anti-consumer.
Oh, that's how they came to life. Maybe.
Is this storytelling? I don't know.
Yeah, let's break this first.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna sit here and change it so enemies trying to hurt me hurt themselves and they slow down, and you know, my usual bit of not actually having good moves. Probably should have gone with the mage on this one, I'm realizing.
That's weird. The enemy game, you're doing insane damage. Like, I couldn't keep up with your damage at all.
Yeah. Now I just feel like I'm not. I think we're literally supposed to lead the laser over here to this dog.
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't know though. Yep. Okay.
Well, problem to life. I'm not sure if that's good.
There are stars all over the rooms. I think we're bringing them all to life and killing them. Yeah, no, this is really dire. It'd be really great if there was some sort of checkpoint nearby so I could at least spend essence to not die. It sounds like the Matrix / Star Wars. I'm dead. Yeah, I guess there was 2 corners before that last room, so if you go in there and then turn 2 corners. What a good dodge animation.
Yes. I need these to level up. Sneak attack from the shadows.
A vicious attack from the shadows.
Targets 2, knockback small, all targets. I'm curious. Why am I not using that?
Look at all these moves that do a bunch of damage when you use them. Okay, so we need to get it to shoot over here at this one.
Yeah.
Game. Maybe we don't need it to do this. Maybe you are just supposed to continue on.
Maybe.
It just seems insane because this wouldn't happen naturally.
Right. There we go. They're all alive. Oh, and a treasure chest here. Because we did
Oh. Oh, cool. I'm glad there was a reason we did the thing we did. It's a very cool move. Earth Caller's leggings.
Is this good? Oh,
No.
more health, but yeah, you lose everything else.
Ugh. Yeah, in fact, I got this from a random enemy. I guess this keeps some of my attack. This drops that entirely, but becomes ultra amounts of health. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of physical defense, but it's not enough to justify it. I don't need mana that bad. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever do a Final Fantasy 14 stream. That really seems unlikely.
No, that's not really our thing. Okay. As Bob wishes him away to the cornfield. I'm like, how are you getting all the way over there? Is that your technique? You're just at them and killing them already?
Yeah, I guess. But did one show up on the one you were attacking?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then it targeted 2 things in the row.
That's kind of fucking nuts.
There's the reason she's on the cover.
Yeah, she has moves that do damage. Really tired of this corner, you guys. Good job, Bob. You did the move that kills them all. I haven't found that button combination yet.
Too bad I wonder if you can just do 2 distinct characters, like whatever. Just
probably. No.
Oh.
Can't believe I wasted one. I'm gonna go to hell for that. It also takes me so long to pop up with that lightning shield to slow him down. So there's a lot of situations where it just won't come out in time. I'm almost high enough to... Oops, that is not an active wolf. It is just a statue. The statue here also react when they were... Damn it. It disappeared the text too quickly. God, fuck. I assume it was going to say when it's hit by this. Game, did you give me the ability to soft block? Okay. Okay, so really we're talking about hitting this one. And now hitting the one I did the first time. Okay. To play this game, you have to interact with two late motherfuckers. Surprise, motherfucker. Biggie size, motherfucker. So yeah, we can just crush these and get essence.
Hi-Fi Hero says, Dan, how do you feel about paid promotion? Because I have the idea to run by you.
That's not something to be discussed on a stream.
Right. Batista says, what do you guys think is more embarrassing, Halo Infinite or the original Xbox One? It still happens.
What do you...
Wait. Oh, how Halo Infinite will run on the original Xbox One. That compared to Cyberpunk running on the original Xbox One.
I think Halo Infinite's going to be embarrassing on a scale it's hard to compare to anything else, no matter what at this point.
Right. That's ridiculous.
I don't want to do any of it again.
Yeah.
If you bet a fat PS3 really hard, do you think he'll shit out of Blu-ray? Good luck bending a fat PS3.
Yeah.
Those things are fucking built like tanks.
Yeah, those things are insane.
They're almost as powerful as Xboxes. Originals. Dan, you're gonna want to throw those crystals at the boss.
Seems weird and dumb. Checks out.
Sounds like this game. Oh, my electricity field apparently is just destroying all the crystals.
Alright, bye, Isagi.
Have a good one, Asagi.
Hopefully we're not still here when you wake up.
Oh, that's absolutely happening. So wait, a lot of these... The skeletons are electric. So maybe I should be trying to use earthen on them.
Do you think they actually have an elemental system that works?
Yeah, I mean, that's why there are multiple elements. It's a nightmare that it's there, but I think I sold the earthen. Fuck.
Oh geez, oh geez. didn't know that the Polish government gave Obama a copy of Witcher 2. Okay.
I'm almost at that defense thing.
Yeah, you are.
I was trying to pick up the gem. Oh no.
There are 8 golems inside of you.
So yeah, that would be the boss.
Okay.
This is the most Rock Hongo?
Man, 520 is pretty good. Oh no. Why? Oh, it respawns.
I guess I could slow him down. Like, oh, he still swings really fast even when that's hitting him. Good luck. Yeah, luckily you just leveled up, so you're full health.
I hit the triangle button, but it didn't work.
Oh, that doesn't sound like this game at all. How dare you lie about this game? I can't. Oh my god. You don't even get to see how much damage it's doing. Also, everyone was like, the camera gets a lot better in single player. I think this fight's a testament to no, it doesn't.
Yeah. What happened?
I guess phase 2. This is a really rough transition, in that there was no transition, it just cut to that scene.
Didn't actually pick it up.
And imagine having this many practical abilities. That's insane. Talk to me about it after the stream. Talk to me about it in 12 hours. Practical advice. It's a good thing this camera is just so good. You know, it'd be really terrible if the hardest part of this fight was seeing him to throw a thing at him.
You know what? It's so close.
Yeah, God, I wish.
Okay.
Is this Battletoads? Is this meme relevant again?
Late Stone Orb. Sounds cool.
That sounds like it would have helped us kill all these fucking golems.
I'll let you have that, Dan. Because clearly you need to kill those golems.
Before they kill me.
Okay, that looks like it's the end of the dungeon.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully nothing pops up. Oh, hey. Let me stand on it and depose. This is the way of my people. Hit triangle. My mic was covering it, so I had to like lean over and... I can't believe how bad this is. Like, it was clearly really bad at the village.
Yeah. But no, it's evolved into this sort of design.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
So we're 5 hours in. We're almost a third done. Just barely not at a level. Because I died right before that level was gained.
Right. Four targets. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Alright. You can have this orb.
At least the series is consistent. I see the load time just never change. Thank you. Man, it's so dire. I really shouldn't put anything else in there. Oh. What?
Yeah, it's not a good menu.
You get to the top and you hit up. You think that's going to wrap around to the bottom. It is now just selecting where you want to shove it. Okay. I'm so upset that that whirlwind move sucks shit. You thought I hit select, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that dude casts a spell to make them big. I see. Man, these enemies are so annoying to fight.
The gold star to the right.
I have no idea what's supposed to be enjoyable right now.
Why is this thing?
What?
Oh, we need to turn it on so it shoots through that wall. This one's gonna turn it on.
That time it was me.
If I got this at launch, I wouldn't be upset, Sister Schittenberg.
Yeah. We kind of knew that it was concerning because, you know, we had played Untold Legends on the PSP. And so none of us got it because we knew better. It'd be really great if you could extend that duration to be a decent amount of time instead of 5 seconds. Sure. Lightning cloud seems like the most consistently effective thing.
Again, Layer was nowhere near launch.
Yeah, no, that was a year later. Everyone treats that like it's a launch game.
Yeah, no, it was just a mistake that came out way after.
Yeah, no, it was just, they showed it at launch. It was like, hey, Factor 5's making a dragon game. And I'm like, oh, I like both of those things you just said. And then I played the game and I was like, I regret everything.
Two classes appear to be Girl and Hammer.
There's third, which is Wizard Man. I should have played as him, evidently.
There's still a chance he's even worse.
For some reason, seeing your character has a disappear and do 200 damage ability to a boss, I'm starting to think this game has the opposite problem of the last one. It's like, abilities are really important. Oh, cool, we got that water involved again. That's really important, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just stuck on geometry, okay. It's like, why am I not going anywhere again? This one golem takes so many hits to kill.
You have the golem thing. Jesus.
Yeah, I think that's a random chance thing. Just like the banish undead or whatever.
Right.
So it's just not rolling it. I saw it do it once or twice already, so at least it can do it.
Okay.
It just isn't. This game really needs to not have ragdoll and then the enemy not be able to be hit because they're ragdolling.
Yeah.
Sony took an L for one gen and now we all gotta suffer. I think once you get to about 2008, everything's good. The first year was a nightmare though.
Oh god, that was a hole? That was me rolling into it too. Yeah, I can't believe there's instant death holes in a hack and slash like this.
I think you were supposed to just throw that crystal across there, dude.
Oh, you're probably right.
God. I mean, really, the 360 came out a year earlier than the PS3 anyway, so, you know. It had that first year where it was the only next-gen console, and then another year where Sony's games were kind of bad. It's about the camera being possibly even worse.
Yeah, single player seems to make the camera even worse.
You should disappear and stab them.
Now these little ones that works. Before when
I
you...
regret the Warrior so much. Oh, man. How long was the red ring a problem? The entire gen. Just about halfway through the gen, they realized it was an issue they were going to get sued into oblivion if they didn't own up to. So they started doing their replacement program, which still wasn't perfect. You know, Field talks about all the time. What was it? Him and his friends went through a total of 15 360s.
But I guess it stopped being a problem when they released the new model. But yeah.
And by the new model, you mean like the third or fourth? Because
Yes.
the first
Yeah,
new
because
model.
they did like 3 models of the original Xbox. So they had 3 different power cores for that thing. There you go.
Yay.
The guy.
So I rolled an instant kill on the big golem, still spawned the 3 small ones.
Of course.
Is there any reason there are destructible walls? No.
Look cool. Next gen.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
1 second. Okay. Whirlwind, what a good move. Bob, that's my level 15 move.
Jeez.
What were they thinking? At what point in this game does it make any sense to give me that move? I cannot believe this class is so bad. I'm almost at 2,000 to get that really good gem. It gives me crit chance and defense. So, that would be nice. Seeing as how I seem to die relatively easily. I like the audio breaking, that's real cool. Hey, again level. Should I put another point into Whirlwind, Bob? What do you think?
Sure. Roll that dice. Maybe it'll get better.
Yeah, I'm sure Whirlwind gets real good, and I just don't even know. I can't put it into Lightning Cloud.
Yeah, it's weirdly it's back down more like a like damage absorbing class rather than just the do a lot of damage class.
Yeah, but his stats don't even skew that way. Like his defense is okay, but it's not like insane.
Yeah.
Right? Woof. But yeah, no, he seems to just be stand out front and take all the damage. Don't give the damage, there is none.
No, Miss Heath, this wasn't European only. This is a US copy right here.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. So what does absorb pain level 4 do? 75% back. The next rank will do 100% and last 5 seconds still. I used absorb pain, can you tell? He rolled through me and didn't take a huge amount of damage, is that...
Yeah, he's invincible while he's rolling.
What a good ability. Do this one. And it's the same side. And then it's the same side again, just to trick you. Everyone's like, how did he know? And I'm like, because it's basic, bitch. Sort of stuff. It's this side, then it's the other side, and then it's the same side 2 more times because they would never guess that. Where's that dude? There he is. There's Spooky Ghostman. These dudes heal the golems, in case you haven't noticed.
Okay.
So anytime we enter a room with those guys, we should be targeting them. Luckily, I obliterated the ghost golem pretty fast, so it didn't matter. So yeah, that's what shooting out that lightning that's hitting the golems and healing them for 100 comes from.
Gotcha. I was just killing because they hooked back there with the chain lightning and hurt me. I was like, okay.
You guys are fucking annoying. They're not very noble.
Actually.
Oh man, can you imagine Philip Seymour Hoffman in a Halo game? I would legitimately have a stroke. That would be too funny. It's like, why'd they hire a real actor?
Don't they know this should be Quinn Mallory?
Sherry O'Connell is Buck in. You leveled up.
I did.
There's a giant pop-up on the screen. I certainly hope you leveled up. Oh, you could use Dust Cloud. That sounds great. That sounds like all of my abilities.
What's that help, actually? Okay. Whatever. Something. Do you have enough to afford that thing yet?
No, I'm still...
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe I have enough things I can just melt. Nope. Now there's only one in each, huh? Oh, hello.
David Frost is in Halo 2, I think.
That wouldn't surprise me.
No, that'd be pretty fun.
It's really fucking lame that my ability is slow down the enemy so your piddly amount of damage can kill it in a reasonable amount of time before it beats you to death. Then again, I killed my golem before you killed yours, I guess.
Right. This guy's spooky.
Nope, we're still on 9 of 29. Thanks for asking. Melkator?
go?
I don't know.
Oh, he's behind us.
You know, if you push your special combo, you'll just appear at a sphincter.
Doesn't do that much damage to him.
No, that didn't seem to do all that much.
Bombs hurt him.
I should really just keep hitting this dude with my lightning shield so he slows down enough for us to beat him to death.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Oh, he dropped a really... The Hood of the Scholar. That's not bad. It just lowers my defense by 4, but it... No, it also lowers my
like
attack
it
by...
all gives you his magic
I'm still
attack.
just constantly trying to justify.
How many players is this?
Hey, 3 online, we think. Maybe. Probably. I'm gonna come back here and buy that thing. Please be good. Please work out. Wait. Don't we have...
Yeah.
Oh. Why is it purple? I guess it's just that good that they wanted to color the text purple.
I guess.
This is gonna take away some of my damage, but...
Is this where the Destiny got the 3-player teams from?
Could you imagine? We need to be like Untold Legend.
Now that's a video game.
That's a video game, baby! Could you imagine if one of these was good?
That'd be neat.
Then again, we'll always need to see enemies on the minimap. What the fuck are you on about? Okay, so my defense is 85 and 52.
Apparently,
That
Rune
didn't
of
affect-
Wisdom is a late game gem that's good. I assume for that
oops.
size socket.
I did the wrong thing. Boop. 85, 52, and now it becomes 50, 100. Yeah, it added 15 defense. That's decent, you know.
Yeah.
No single piece of equipment's gonna do that for me.
And then if it adds crit rate, hopefully that's
Right, and that's fantastic.
Because just like the last one, I'm sure that means you can actually crit now.
Right? So I assume I want to keep the thing on that raises my attack speed. Because honestly, it does help me more than a flat 10 attack would. So there, my numbers are coming more on level with each other between attack power and melee defense. Problem, spell defense is rock bottom, so...
Hope Low Magic Dude shows up.
The Chain Lightning didn't fuck me up that bad. I'm gonna save. I
Yeah.
hope that's alright.
Been a little while. Yeah, I don't know if you can say they're just trying to be the tank DPS mage thing with Destiny, because every one character just kind of comes off as a DPS.
Okay, I saved. Do you need to do things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Upgrade all of these. Oh.
Do you think they stack?
Maybe.
That'd be pretty cool.
Okay, so I don't want to give up anything I got though.
I mean, they stacked an Untold Legends 1. I figured that out.
It might make
eventually.
sense to just have crit rate up instead of attack up for me, just because I hit more times, so I have a higher chance of hitting a crit.
Yeah. Spin to win. So I assume... Come on. Come on. Assume I hit that, and then... No. Apparently not. Are we doing the same old puzzle? Is it that one and then this one? Nope. Because it won't respawn. Oh, it's just the first one. Wait, no it isn't. There's second gem. Yeah, okay, it finally respawned.
Yeah.
Crystalline mantle, that sounds fancy.
Oh, it's the
For a mage!
Oh.
When will you play the real version of this? Forgotten Realms, Demon Stone!
I wanted to play more of that, but... Because I rented it back in the day.
Wait a second.
But I remember it being a bad version of Dark Alliance in EverQuest.
And yet, here we are.
Oh, there's another
Wait a
exit up
second.
there.
There's...
Yeah, we have top layer. Around. What's wrong there?
Well, that question mark is popping up at the bottom. There it is. Hit triangle.
New lore found.
Oh, thank God. That's what I was really looking for, that new lore. Much better than the old lore.
There was lore.
You can get it.
Hopefully next stage or something they update the shop.
Yeah. Not that it matters for me, I'm bankrupt.
Huh? Yeah. Oh.
You need the super version. Dungeons and Dragons Daggerdale. I'm trying to remember what the deal with that is.
I feel like I played.
So here we are in the main room.
Got back. Is this door now open? Alright, let's touch that.
I mean, there are enemies. There are enemies the way you were heading, so I guess we should check that way before we check the way I was looking.
Okay, turn this one on, so we're good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Worse than your average PS2 camera.
Yeah, it's really knocking it out of the park. Rolling a lot of critical hits on these golems in this one encounter. Oh my god. I wonder if that other thing raised my crit rate and that stacks with the instantly kill a golem thing.
Maybe.
That'd be kind of bonkers. At that point, we should, if we have like a crit rate thing that affects the enemy we're primarily dealing with, then we should probably just stack crit rate. It's really annoying that some enemies can get tossed up in the air for your combo and many can't. The ones that are a threat can't. Right. So like one of my best combo things just doesn't affect them. That's so stupid. I love someone in chat being like, this is what I love about my hack and slash dungeon crawlers, throwing things at things instead of using my stats. Well, yeah, of course. This is more like a D&D game. It's the thinking man's hack and slash, clearly.
Oh, he's still alive?
Just barely.
This
You
guy
leveled
better-
up though.
Neat.
Neat. I'll crash the game now.
Can I make my...
New chances that the new Dark Alliance will be good. Well, it's higher than this game being good.
This is... Well, yeah, this game's already here. And
It
back.
is clearly terrible. There's a really good chance it'll be much better than this game.
Yeah, I don't even know how that game's gonna play, honestly. That's the frustrating
Whatever, let's
part.
keep going. Who fucking...
Yeah, who cares?
Wait, there was a treasure chest back
Who
there.
cares?
God damn it. But what if it has instantly kill golems? Oh, we're here. Okay, we're on the... Oh, it's the top. Thank God.
Thank you.
Thank God. Oh, that sucked. That
Yeah.
sucked. Oh, man. So that's level 10. I'm baiting Zachary to it. So is Yoshilu.
I said at the beginning, 3 levels of library. Well, we try to forget these things, okay?
I remembered it. I thought it would be 3 levels of library and then the top would have a distinctly different name. I was very pessimistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course that's what I want. It's really sad how bad most of my things are.
Gets me is these wizards don't actually teleport, they just go invisible, so if I just keep mashing, they die.
Yeah.
This one might have actually teleported.
Yeah, it's usually that you kill them while they're teleporting, and that's really great. God, they're just healing the shit out of them. Yeah, okay. Let's just run around and
Yeah,
kill all
let's
the
find
stupid
them.
mages. Mage Stomper.
Oh, I didn't think it's been flying that far. Good lord. Oh no.
Yeah, that was dire. The game's like, what do you mean he pissed off 7 golems? We gotta keep going, Bob.
Yeah, there probably are more. Oh no, there's a checkpoint.
It is a giant circle. Almost.
Wizard does the teleport move, Moon Cloud appears, dissipates, he's dead. Just stop chasing us for a sec.
Yeah, I guess we should kill them while they're babies.
There goes.
How nice of him. I can juggle his ass. Unlike most of the annoying enemies in this. Which, see, they don't follow me.
Right.
They're too heavy. They're chunky.
Don't wake up the 2 skeletons playing Untold Legends on PS3, says Pinhead. Seems like
Yeah,
the
that
trajectory
seems
we're on.
That seems incredibly likely, considering we're a third through and the game's already this.
I'm hoping that the top is just literally this one room, and then we'll be done.
I assume. I assume it's this one combat room. Let me guess, you
Can
thought
we
you
go
were
up
me.
this? No, I just thought we could do that. Okay. Okay, so...
No.
Okay.
We have to do something on the outside.
We're just walking in.
There's... Oh, yeah, that's true. There's still a bunch of babies out here.
Oh.
Oh well.
Did we walk around breaking those?
The This tower elder better be worth the trouble.
Wait, there's a reason we're here?
Yeah, there's that guy on the first floor who's like, you should come over there. He teleported us from that cave to here. I hear it hitting it. Okay.
Okay. My bombs won't go off. How'd that one break?
I don't know. Did you use the teleporty stab move?
I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have no idea. You know, he's just straight up invincible right now. Okay.
Checks out.
I was trying to use my absorb pain. So my guy would not swing his axe because he kept clipping on the lip. The tiny little curved surface in front of him.
Yeah, mine did that too.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay, we got him. Let me absorb the pain. Oh, hey, numbers. Not great numbers, but respectable numbers.
I'm about to die.
It's fine, we got him.
Oh, he was destroying them. We were leading him to them.
There you are. How was your trip?
Quite dangerous, thank you very much. Your golems were much larger than you claimed.
Huh. They looked small from up here. Or maybe they've grown. Well, I can't be expected to keep track of everything around here. I'm quite old, you know. So, what can I do for you?
What is this dialogue?
The kingdom is in ruin, and the king lost to madness.
Tell me about it. All the incessant screaming. Spirits need their sleep too, you know.
I'll forgive your tongue if you betray the cause of such misery.
Haliskar brought a priestess here from another dimension, and let me tell you, she's quite the venomous vixen. They have built massive torture machines and are feeding Durth's citizens into them.
Jesus.
The misery itself is the sustenance for the priestess's otherworldly magic.
By the three, such evil. If you know these things, why have you done nothing to stop them?
Look, kid, I'm a timeless spirit from another dimension, not my jurisdiction.
By the three, this tragedy must be stopped.
You seem like a nice little mortal, so I'll tell you what. I can create passageways through space, allow you to move great distances in an instant.
Who are these? Example guys, I guess?
Can you deliver me to the king?
What do you have, a death wish? Listen, Moonshadow, here's the score. With the full power of the priestess behind him, the king would knock you clean out of your armor. Unless you first shatter these 3 sites of anguish, which feed the priestess and empower
Each of them
the
have
king.
3 levels.
Sites of anguish.
If we're lucky.
What, I have to do everything for you? This is a gate back to your friends. Find the sites of anguish and destroy them. That'll give you a leg up. See you, Moonfish.
Oh, so a treasure chest, I guess. Slide down.
Slide down. I did it.
Ooh, it's
Scribed orb. Cool for any class but ours.
Moonshadow?
Do you want it?
No, I don't want that. I mean, I
was
do
like,
run
your
out of mana,
abilities are
but-
good. Mine
but-
suck.
But I guess I can see how fast it regenerates.
Sure, yeah, here. You can fucking have it. 79 essence ain't shit.
Now, what do I replace?
What do you have equipped?
Oh, lightning damage, whatever.
I was like, do you think they're still out there?
I don't think I care.
So the Elder Sage was inside the golem? Why did we kill the golem?
No, he was testing us still? I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I hate every plot line that's like, oh, he's testing you to be funny. It's as insane as the Arkham Knight thing, where you're just doing the weird Riddler racetracks underground. That was the most
That was
insane thing in that
hilarious.
entire series.
That was great.
I was like, Bob, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm racing down the Riddler's racetracks in order to beat his riddle. And I'm just like, what?
That gate.
Who's that?
It seems the legend was true, and now we have an ally in our fight.
Most impressive.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Pardon me for interrupting this disgusting display, but business is at hand.
Who's the white girl?
Tella, you were speaking
Oh,
of
she's
the
new.
cathedral?
Okay, they didn't just load it on my accident.
Necromancers raising the dead from
This
the
is how
old Elkin's
the
quarter.
main girl was supposed to look.
You mean victims of the flood?
Aye. Many souls were lost when the river flooded those centuries ago.
And now yon souls have returned. We entered the Silver Cathedral, but it was an ambush. What we saw was...
Telra! Telra!
What?
Whatever it was she saw, the stress is too great for her to handle. The power there must
We had a
be
woman show up to
extraordinary.
pass out to tell you how cool the next level
We must
will
do
be.
something.
Is she dead? She might be dead.
I would go to the Helkin's quarter.
As you wish, Sunfish. The gate is open.
Also, I don't like that it doesn't even load my character's armor or anything. It's just like generic starting character.
You're not the main character, I am.
I know.
I think it just determines player one as the main character. That's why my save file's me and that other save file was yours.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It's just dumb.
So do you think my guy's just like a beefcake hanging around with his starting armor, just being like, "Hi, what's up?
I'm sure.
I like working out."
Are we sunfish or rooffish? What's going on?
So that was level 12 of 29. So that was cool that we just did that many in a row.
Yeah.
This is bad. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, this is a sewer level.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Now we're Battletoads.
What is happening?
This is a POV shot of us being a spooky. Why? Who knows? But that's what it is.
Oh, and now we're already
Getting
being
attacked before the portal disappears. That's some Sliders bullshit. Okay, now then. Oh, wait.
Boxes?
No, I wanna hit this checkpoint so that way if we die, we at least respawn in this level.
Those are real.
Apparently.
The boxes are real. You can break them.
No, not this box. It's too clever.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Stop talking about sliders every day.
Nope. Nope. Ain't happening. I just bought the whole series on DVD. I didn't buy it to not talk about it. Shit's too funny.
Every episode is so bad.
It's the dumbest shit ever, yeah. It's unbelievably brain dead.
Oh, I thought the electricity was bad for a moment.
Nope. That's my sort of useful ability. Not everyone can do this, you know.
Just the glowing?
Yeah. When my guy ragdolls long enough, because, you know, it's indeterminate how long he's gonna ragdoll, I sometimes think I'm just dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
I didn't even see a number pop up that explains it, but I'm dead now. So, if memory serves me correct, this is the level where we unlock our Chuny powers, right? Just like Astral Chain. Feral Orb! It turns me into the Berserker from the last game. From the first game. All right.
You had a Sliders game to play. What does the Feral Orb do?
It kills these fucking feral enemies.
Oh, yeah.
So I should absolutely equip that.
Oh, we should have checked that teleporters, or that checkpoint to see if it had any good stuff in the shop, you know? Oh, next check.
I assume mermen are considered feral.
Hopefully. I mean, they seem pretty feral.
So you would think they would be weak to... Oh, yeah, it just instant killed that one.
Oh.
Okay. You think they would be weak to electricity, right?
Yeah.
Me too. I bet I had so much trouble on that last stage because a lot of the enemies had electric powers.
Maybe. I had electric orb equipped, though. I didn't really that.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Every game should let me play as Professor Arturo. Yeah, John Rhys-Davies is great. God, that would be an improvement on the game industry at large. Okay. Is it BioShock Infinite a sliders game? No, it's not funny enough.
I don't know. It might get funny enough.
No, it's just frustratingly stupid. It's not funny stupid.
Well, this will heal you if you kill him. So that's something.
Yeah, so it's one useful rune.
Right?
Yeah. Problem is, my rune is how we know where enemies are. If I equip it, they stop showing up on the mini-map, and then boss fights where the dude teleports everywhere start to really suck.
You could have put me on the other side of the water barricade door, Spirit.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I kind of figured we were going to develop this into a whole thing.
He needs to communicate with someone because they separated from his allies for no reason.
They're definitely not here right now with me.
Yes. Like, this game had to be conceptualized as a co-op game.
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
Because they didn't want to have AI companions, and they didn't want to have them appear in cutscenes.
That's definitely a better option, though.
Some guy would be like, why do they appear in the cutscene but not help me with these enemies? I'm mad. Yeah, things weren't exactly golden on the 360 front either for launch titles. Like, Perfect Dark Zero.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
I don't think that Rare game Cameo is very good either.
No, that was also really bad. You got Call of Duty 2, which was impressive?
Yes, and, like, that's the thing. I feel like third-party software is usually pretty neat when it comes to console launches. Like, Black Flag was awesome. Like, I thought that was a really great Assassin's Creed game. But, yeah, no, so, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what else did they have at the 360 launch?
Oh, the guy voicing the Warrior is Richard Epcar, so
yep.
He's in a lot of stuff.
He might be a Xehanort. Many people are. I just crit both.
Nice.
I'm telling you, I think that crit damage orb is literally just making it. Oh god! So the treasure chests like that. The treasure chests in this game remind me too much of the God of War treasure chests, so I keep hitting R2 to open them.
Oh, you got it.
Reminder that God of War 2 on the PS2 kind of looks better than this game in many ways, and runs better. Oh, I can unlock my final ability, Bob.
Black hole.
With
Extreme
its 2% chance of instant kill.
Might be good. They'll do damage, too.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Does that mean I get my final ability as well?
I'm just saying that Black Flag's a nice change of pace from the prior Assassin's Creeds and ran much better and looked much better on the PS4 compared to prior gen. Just like Call of Duty 2 ran incredibly awesome on the 360 and was much better than all the shooters before it.
Yeah, and it wasn't even available on older things.
There was a Call of Duty second game available on prior things, but I'm just saying, compared to Call of Duty as it previously existed, massive glow up from the first game on PC.
What's my square attack? Oh, that's a sleep one. That one's pretty good.
Why do so many fantasy games look like this in the world design? Yeah, it's just low grade D&D / EverQuest. I don't know. Whoop. I'm gonna try to stuff all these spiders in a black hole. Let's see how that works.
Jesus.
So that seems like the first good ability I've gotten all game. There's spiders lodged into the ceiling because of that shit. There we go, got him. I'm really glad I got one good ability. Hey, Tao, how's it going?
He's big.
Well, now he's big and stuck in the ceiling.
All right, moving on.
My ability... Ow. 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 This game is not what I... Doesn't look like what I expected. I don't know what you expected. I knew what the game looked like. Are we doing the POV mermaid thing? No. Okay.
Sewer level.
Merman.
Yes, of course it's a sewer level.
Yeah, sure is. Sure is a sewer level. So I'm just... As it turns out, I'm just gonna keep throwing them in there because then I can hit them.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? My grand ability, the ability to make them sit their ass down and get beaten up. Pretty fucked up this late into the game they make mana matter for my character. It's kind of making me think I should get the mana rune stone instead of the health one.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, this next room definitely needs a black hole. Watch the dots on the map.
Jesus.
Bob, I am perfectly okay turning into a little bitch scrub for that middle part of the game because holy shit, that black hole is essential.
Yeah, mine allegedly draws things in, nowhere near that level.
Many things draw things in, like a vacuum cleaner. A black hole just does it way better. I'm gonna see if any of the equipment I got.
Wow. What happened? How did it drop something decent?
I don't know. It hasn't this whole game. Well, that's cool if I used magic to hurt oh, wait, that's resistance. I'll keep that around in case we come up against a wizard who just owns my asshole.
But yeah, this aesthetic is so prevalent because it's Tolkien-esque.
Yeah.
That kind of is all the high fantasy stuff.
Yeah. So, yeah, okay, that's not even good. That's not even good. Don't even do that. Don't even do that. Get rid of that. Wear that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. -2 MP, who cares? -3 defense, that's a little rough. Okay. I need to check real quick what the higher levels of this do. Insta kill goes up by 1%, and then it gets damage bonus. So that's neat. I guess I'm gonna max that out next. My brain turned back on the moment I got black hole. I was like, I can do things that are helpful in battle. Thank Christ.
That's
It's-
working.
I thought it would have moved the camera because it seems
does
to be
that
a
a lot.
fan of doing that. So is that move any good? Hammer of Sapience. Imagine you were in a world where the camera could see you.
Would that really be a world?
It's very high fantasy, Bob. You need to understand. It's a pretty galaxy brain shit. Oh yeah, let me go in there first.
I'm stuck on this anyway.
Whoa, got him. I crit the wolf. I was like, I don't have anything cool left. Then again, I guess I gained so much mana from killing them all that I have enough to do it again, so I will. Yeah, and then I just got it back again fully.
Jesus.
This is kind of broken. You can get the chest. I'll finish this dude off. This is hilarious.
Wait, what did I get?
You got crystal back.
Yes. That's a lot of defense stuff. Well, magic defense. Oh, that's mana and health.
That's mana and health, yeah. It is a lot of it.
There's a lot. I'm not interested in any of these if you want them.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, the world is gritty, but the characters have ridiculous powers. You're making a black hole in a sewer to kill spiders. I think the part that's weird about that is I'm a warrior doing that. A wizard doing that would be actually pretty normal.
Right. Okay.
Oh, hey, you could actually buy a feral orb in there. If you wanted.
Not really.
Yeah. I didn't know for sure. Honestly, I think having an orb of critting everything in one hit
I probably should buy the crit orb,
per
honestly.
level. Oh, just critting in general?
Yeah, critting in general, because these guys can't make video games, so they don't know that crits should be able to happen. You don't need to turn them on.
It's really weird that they think that should be some high-level thing you unlock, the ability to roll high. Very strange.
Has a
Very
lot of blood in
atypical.
them.
Cool. Let's see, motherfucker. You hit me again. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, well. I don't know where he is. Okay. Yeah, he's just in the wall. This is a great camera angle, by the way. It's real good.
Yes. The star. Oh, open door. A hidden lever. Not even... Oh. I guess there's that other direction.
Wish I could see fucking anything. Block the pipes? Is this room filling?
I think so.
Hey,
Wait.
Sorry.
Move, jump. What?
That last one is not blocked. Neither is this one. Okay, it's good now over here. Let go. One of these other ones isn't blocked. I bet it's this one. Do your first one again. Keep going. Oh god, no, it's this one. It's this one. You can see it on the stars.
Yeah, this is so finicky.
How did you ship that?
Yeah. Why is this here?
Good, we did it. What did we do?
Maybe that's the lever. Maybe the only door open now.
You think blocking the water flow over here did it? I think you made me right. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My favorite part was when I pushed the block through the pipe.
Yes.
And it still was pouring out. I'm like, motherfucker, this block is in that pipe. You keep not realizing which arrow you are.
Yeah.
It's very sneaky. Nope. Do it. So what was the point of that room?
They hate you.
There was a flip lever prompt in the middle of the water. And we just didn't even notice.
Because there's no model for it. Just, oh, you're in the middle.
We're gonna drop this. Man, I hate being slower than you. This sucks.
Yeah, it's dumb. Why is... There it is.
The world's tiniest nose sticking out of it. Oh, cool enemies.
That's what I like.
I like rolling crits and then they die instantly. I'm serious though. I think that defense gem is raising the crit rate of my instant kill, which is nuts. I swear to God, the optimal play for where are you going?
I was gonna hit the checkpoint.
Oh, okay, well then do it. The optimal play for this game probably is put on a gem that kills the enemy you're fighting in a single hit. Now put everything else into raising your crit rate.
What slot did the crit gem take?
The crit gem, it's one of those hexagonal ones.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, it's either that or raise your attack and...
Sorry, crit... Is that...
Crit defense?
Crit defense,
okay,
yeah.
then, yeah, that's an orb. No. Wait, is it? I think I was right. I think it is a hexagonal one.
Good.
Give me one
That was a
second. I'm
whole
going to pull it up.
stage.
Yeah, I'm happy that was a whole stage. Because I had no expectation that was done.
Right.
But it's at least good to get that number higher.
Yeah.
We're quickly approaching halfway through the game at 6 hours in. Hey, at least it's coming out to 12 hours, which is what we assumed going in.
Right. I was just hoping it was actually a lot shorter like we found out last time.
Oh, it's supposed to be dragging. Yes! No, that's what I was. That was really good. It is... Okay, yeah, it's a hexagonal purple.
Okay.
Yeah. You have enough for that now.
Yeah, I might just get that.
Defense is neat.
Right.
Admittedly, I assume next level they'll be like, and instead it gives you more attack. There's a treasure chest down here.
There is.
Yeah, let's get it. Okay.
I guess we'll...
Oh, God.
I guess there's nothing down there.
Yeah, it was just for this. Wow, I'm shocked you could jump that high.
Yeah, me too.
Want to see a neat trick?
Oh.
The black hole doesn't even need to do damage, and it earns its keep, right?
I'm gonna might need to take a little break and eat some of that pizza.
Sure. There's only one slice remaining.
Oh,
no. Of each pizza.
Okay. At least that's 2 slices of pizza.
As far as I know. Who knows? Maybe Tosh went for the... Oh. Like, that wouldn't make sense. I'm like, why is that spider just not flying into the black hole? It's holding on to Bob with its fucking forelegs or some shit. It's like, please, God!
Come on. I'll make it in. Need to step back. There we go.
There we go. There we go. Okay, and
Do it. Yeah.
oh, the rest of this game's gonna be cake.
Heck, if you do that and then I do my sneak attack on them.
Yeah, and then I do my good combo, which can now hit them because they're in midair. It's so stupid. Some people say that some people play the game at a snail's pace. Some people are playing the game for the 5th time and using that time as the time to beat. Gigboots doesn't have an LP tag. Zachary says, luckily the library tower seems to be one of the longer sets of levels.
Good.
Thank God.
That was really bad. And it was some of the most annoying enemies in the game.
Just keep going.
Oh my god, of course.
What? Can we jump over it?
I don't think so. I think that we need to go find something to turn off that theme.
That's
So.
just piss. Let's not kid. They just have pipes of piss going through down here. Oops, all piss.
That.
It's a new flavor of Mountain Dew. Silver switches on the wall seem to be linked to the chains below. You can't use the switches from here, but maybe you can throw something at them.
Ooh.
How terrible.
Oh, Jesus, what? I can't even get up there to help you, man.
That's really weird.
Well, this seems like a good opportunity to
Yeah,
eat that
yeah.
pizza.
This is probably going to be one of the worst puzzles in the game. Oh my god. So how's it looking in there, Bob? How in the... How am I supposed to... Can I walk down here and throw the barrel? The barrel fell out of my hands as I walked down the stairs and attacked me. I wish I was kidding. Okay, they made it so the barrel doesn't work from down here, because that's funny. Maybe you shouldn't put a throw barrels at a thing puzzle in your game where you can't really tell it which thing to throw it at. What are they fucking thinking? Yeah, I know, Zachary. Like, you guys don't understand. I don't... Aha! There. It tumbled past the first one onto the second one. Nice. That did something. Yoshilu says, at least this is the worst puzzle in the game according to the guide. I don't. I'm still keeping this magic defense fucking armor around in case a mage shows up and kicks my ass. Wow, the thing I just got from solving that puzzle, Bob, gives me 11 attack. It's +6 from where I'm sitting. It does nerf 2 categories down to 0 and takes my defense down 2, but still. Yeah, it is. Holy piss. What an awful puzzle, though. just to be clear. Yeah, I got that from the puzzle because, you know, we didn't just walk past a treasure chest in the middle of the room to go to a puzzle. That sucks. Hey, we don't have time to stop for this. We gotta go suffer. Oh man, I need mana bad. I didn't even realize. There we go. Got it. Oh, the reason I got my mana back is because I leveled up one moment while I increased my black hole. Black hole extend. And then stats. It would just be silly to do anything else. I don't know. As we play every Untold Legends game, just putting all of our stats into damage, and the game just goes, you can't do that! You have 4 other categories, and we go, ha ha, damage go brr.
We didn't hit the max in this one yet, that's how you play.
God, yeah, I wonder how, I keep trying to pick things up with art too. I wonder what the next stat cap is. Oh, there was an armor behind us. Do you think it's gonna be a oh, God, really?
Greytrock. Wait, Greyfox, isn't that the one from
yeah,
the other game? Yeah, there's a connection.
He was way huger in the other game, though.
He was like designed, and not just a bigger version of the other spiders. Where'd he go?
Yeah, that's this game.
LA's beads is spawning, you know them?
Oh, I didn't know Pratox was a lady. I think Pratox was a generic word for a spider in the other one, but there was a Pratox mind or something. Right. That was the huge spider. Once again, minimap, very helpful. Very, very helpful.
He keeps knocking me over.
And then he keeps disappearing.
Jesus.
He's like, oh, I'm just not coming down now. That was scary. That was some scary shit. I'm down.
There he is.
He really didn't expect us to deal with that quickly, is what I'm gathering.
No.
God, yeah, that mid-air combo is so much better than everything else.
He just explodes into pieces like everything else.
Shpee. Shpee. Oh, man. There's switch one.
Yeah.
I pulled it with my mind. I used the force.
Are we gonna have to fight 3 more Praetrox?
Oh my god, could you imagine? And they're all just like, fuck that, I saw what he did to the first 2. We thought the first one was a hoax, right? We were like, there's no way they could do that more than once. So since we're dealing with some nasty shit, I think I'm gonna heal for the first time in a really long time. Yeah, that's not a lot to pay to not have to redo a boss battle.
I think I'm gonna buy that. One of those,
Hell yeah, get your defense up. Wait a second. It's none of these. It's a... It's purple. Purple hexagonal jewel. Oh my god, is it not available at every shop?
One?
I assume it's just not available at every shop, because I bought it last level. But maybe you're right. Maybe there's just a limited quantity of the better things in here. Uh-oh, that means it's a race to get those 3,500 things.
I'm just gonna get the Jade then. Get some crit.
I mean, double damage is pretty good.
Attack speed increase. Oh, okay. That in there.
Why does this look like a God of War knockoff mobile game circa 2010? It's a PS3 launch title. That's all I got for you. Also, thanks, Nanomorpho, for the bits. Sorry, I should have looked up here at chat when I was waiting for Bob. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, right, I was doing the puzzle.
Those look really bad.
The blades?
Yeah, they have like lightning effects painted on them poorly.
Or veins? I don't even know, man.
I think they used the shadow lightning thing in in After Effects.
Very cool. Oh man, I bet this room's gonna fill with a bunch of enemies and it's gonna be really hard to... Oh, wait. It just swings once and it's like, get more enemies out here. You just own them all. Okay, let's get up here. I'm gonna use the black hole. Or I'm gonna crit, and there's not enough up here to... Oh, I don't have enough mana. There's a... Yep.
Okay, good. It wasn't fighting a Praetox full lever.
Could you imagine? We have to fight 4 Praetoxes? That still would just be the funniest shit. Throw that. Join me down here. I'm gonna do the black hole. How many... I'm telling you, man, this fucking orb up. Sometimes I just fucking die. It's like the funniest shit in the world. I think that's why that first black hole I did instantly after I swung it through once, it was like, spawn more enemies. They're fucking gone, man. He hit them once. Yeah, no, these dumb assholes made their crit system so that way it does the critical killing things in one hit on the same crit rate. How does that even... How does that make sense? What dummy...
I guess we should save. We haven't done that in a
Yeah,
while.
sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god, library tower, second floor. It's been a while.
I should probably play the Final Fantasy 13 games at some point, but I don't want to get an Xbox. They are on PC, but man, there's something really nice about how good they look on Xbox and that it just works, and you get the higher res assets from, like, the better encoding and stuff than the 360 originally had.
Yeah, so that's the
Though
ideal way.
it's still not Blu-ray quality, if I remember correctly.
Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be a bargain bin discount on some of these Xboxes come early next year.
So, or even late this year on an X.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No,
Because I'm
retailers
starting...
don't want to get those out of the system. I'm sure.
I kept telling people early this year, yeah, don't buy the 1X. Don't buy the 1X. You're going to want the Series X. You're going to feel like a jackass. Now I'm like, no.
Yeah, the Series X is the trick, because they'll have a new one out when the new games start coming out for it.
Which is fucking insane.
Yeah. Of course, the Series X might... Well, load things a bit faster, and you can do the cross-boot thing, which is
Yeah,
neat.
which is neat. I don't genuinely... What was it? I think it was Richard Ledbetter who's like, I don't generally play 4 different games at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't either.
I'm like, I don't either, which is why the...
Are we both pulling that?
Yes, I'm fucking you while you're pulling it. It's very, very awkward. Very awkward. But yeah, I think it booting things just faster is way more practical.
Right.
You know, like the PS3's doing with the insane SSD.
And you can just boot straight into, like, certain modes for those new games?
Right. The direct link
I wonder
stuff.
if Xbox will have anything like that.
No, they would have announced it by now if they did. Honestly, that is not an easy thing to design.
No.
I doubt they'll be able to do it by the end of this gen.
I mean, they're the ones who's talking about, okay, what logos do we need? Oh, we skipped it because we were always like, let's jump.
That was supposed to be one of those Uncharted moments where
Yes.
the core falls out and you're like, oh, I fell. How dynamic and crazy. And instead, me and Bob are just standing over here and a thing behind us broke and we just... What the fuck was that? I guess it lets us know we get one chance at getting this chest. Okay. We did it.
We did it.
We did it. You know what would be way better than that Avengers game, Bob? Or that Suicide Squad game?
What?
Or that whatever the other one was called game?
Batman?
The Batman.
Gotham Knights. Which I kept searching up Arkham Knights, because I thought that's what they called it, but it's not.
So, if they did a Batman and Spider-Man game?
Yes. I mean...
I'm Spider-Man, I'm Batman, we're best friends.
I'd love to see them be like Batman the Brave and the Bold. It's just like all like 60s show style stuff.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of cool things they could do. And yet...
we got Suicide Squad.
And Gotham Knights.
Which at least Gotham Knights looks like they might do something interesting.
I still think Gotham Knights looks like the world's most expensive mod for some other AAA game because it shares that many tropes with them. It looks like someone took Tomb Raider and dumped $80 million into making a Tomb Raider mod that's just insane and high-end. Rado says, so why is it that I don't automatically resubscribe anymore? I don't know. It's probably the man trying to hold us down. Thank you for resubscribing, though, Rado. We appreciate it. Oh. When do I get to use my next black hole? Oh, hey, there are a bunch of treasure chests this way.
No. Oh, come on. Can't stop doing the combo. Ah, God. Inventory full? What does that mean? I guess you gotta start selling stuff then.
I've been cremating things.
Oh, maybe you're full on that kind. Like that's.
Oh my God! Could you imagine?
Prime stuff don't auto renew. It's a Senshi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. So I'm getting rid of that because once again, this is for the wizard. This is for nothing. No.
Isn't it Shadows of Mordor the world's most expensive Assassin's Creed mod? A little bit.
Yeah, but this felt like Tomb Raider. Like, parts of it just really looked like a Tomb Raider-esque thing. Oh, I have 2 things now for dealing with wizards. This'll buff it by 10, and this'll buff it by 12. So I could just go, that's doing a lot of damage, 22. That's a substantial upgrade over 52. In fact, if I were interested in well-balancing my character, I would probably do that now, but I'm not interested.
Oh, is there no door?
There's... Oh. Yep, we need to find a fucking switch.
I think a lot of things you were thinking were like Tomb Raider things that Batman had already done, like in the last
There's
game.
just some of the crouching through cracks and certain the ways the third-person camera looks that just watching that quick demo, I was like, man, that's weird. I mean, to be fair, a lot of AAA games have just started doing that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, oh, they ripped off Tomb Raider. I'm saying it just seems like a mod for a pre-existing AAA game that they shoved Batman and Friends into. Well, not Batman.
No,
literally anyone but Batman. They're fucking insane. God, why are they so stupid, Bob?
I mean, I think people want to play as those alternate people in the Batman universe. I don't think that...
Yeah, but I don't think it gains anything by not having Batman, other than some weird corporate mandate of like, well, Batman's rock steadies. You probably shouldn't do that.
I hear that the thing they're doing, the cowl passing on thing, was a really good line of comics. So they could be telling a story like that's actually going to be solid.
Okay.
Like, there are very interesting story things in that trailers that make me more excited for that than anything they showed in Suicide Squad.
Cool. In case people haven't picked up this tone from me, I just don't care. Like, this isn't like, I'm an intellectual, so I don't care. It's just... making a DC Universe game doesn't intrinsically excite me, and what I saw didn't look like stunning new ideas for gameplay.
I think they turned Earth around.
Why did it do that? Also, you gained a level, man.
I did.
I mean, if they did a Teen Titans game, that'd be great.
Yeah.
That could have been cool.
Yeah, I obviously like that a lot more than what they're doing, but... Can't level up the attack yet.
Nope.
That's not great.
And so Bob levels up the exact same slot of skill I leveled up. The one we got like 3 skills ago. I'm just gonna move a little bit into the room, because this is a very black hole necessary sort of... Oh, there's a boss in here. I gotta stand up in order to black hole.
Shrug.
My god, that kick does a lot of damage if I can land it. Not as much as the mid-air combo. That's really hard to land. Many things aren't big enough.
You know, I was really hoping that Avenging game felt a little better than it does.
Yeah, that's fair. Once again, the reason Destiny does well is because its shooter mechanics feel incredible and its art design is great. Good luck. I guess that was
the end of the level, Dan.
All right, sure.
Now we're in the Silver Cathedral.
Like, quite frankly, good luck doing that. Good luck being as good of art design and gameplay feel as a fucking Bungie game.
Yeah.
You got
it's
some
rough.
shit set up for you.
Like, you guys did Rise of Tomb Raider and the other new Tomb Raider reboots. You're not exactly well suited to make a good feeling video game.
Rado, we're going to be putting up the next stream goal on Friday when we're going to be playing Marvel Spider-Man. Like, I'm hoping I enjoy that game. It looks pretty cool from what I've seen.
Now we got skeletons. Again.
Are we going to have warring factions here, or?
I guess.
It's hard to fathom this once a place of peaceful gathering.
Hey, pose up.
You got any cigarettes?
New quest added. I don't even see it over there. What do you mean?
We stopped looking at quests like immediately. Ooh, that is actually quite good.
That is a good
plus 8
boost in
defense,
everything.
only 1 minus on. Okay, I'm doing it. That just seems too reasonable. And I'm not gonna sacrifice 8 attack. That's absurd. Something that's better in every way.
Halfway pog. Yes. We've done it, guys. Me and the boy stepping out of a lake after a swim. Okay.
Good lord. Okay. Oh wait. When I assume you're gonna go in there, right?
Yeah.
When you do, can you check out the gems? Because I haven't. I skipped it on accident.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna add any more playable characters to Gotham Knight. But yeah, it would be cool just to see a Batman Beyond video game, but I don't think we'll do that.
Nope. I'm pretty sure we're way past the point for that.
Yeah.
Look at these stats. They're all good, except for spell shit. Okay.
See what these orbs are. Oozing orb. Poison damage.
Oh man, what a good orb.
Those guys were there before.
This is mostly old stuff.
Yeah, this all seems old. Okay. Well, that's better in every way.
Fuck you.
That button's gonna get a lot of use during the Series X launch stream.
This armor increases your attack power in physical defense.
You know, I felt a little bad for all the tweets we made pointing out how bad the Xbox is as a value proposition the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are people who are emotionally attached to Xbox.
Right.
But at the same time, these are important facts that need to be brought up.
Right? And like, that thing about how many studios they've closed, it's just, it kills me.
Yeah,
So
no,
bad.
it's really dire. Hello, Gigaboys in chat. How's the game? It is a really bad video game. There's a point in the middle where my character ceased making any sense, and then they gave it an ability that just broke him. And, you know, if I have a choice between my character seeming weak and not having any valid combat options or skills, and being broken levels of powerful, you bet your ass I'm choosing broken levels of powerful. That's definitely preferred. Have you... Oh.
What's up?
I was just gonna ask if you checked your... But yeah, no, you're good.
No, they aren't more pants-like. Okay, I was curious.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Alright, we should save.
Yep. This save size goes up and down so much. It's kind of crazy.
It is pretty weird.
Just went up 300 kilobytes.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see something else from DC. Superman would be pretty cool. Maybe they could even do a Superman that's not just evil. That'd be real neat.
No.
Okay.
We're stupid for trying. I'm gonna guess we throw this barrel at a thing.
Oh, you can't even pick it up.
I found a key. I assume it's for the other door. Yep.
Jesus.
Why did they seal the key for this door in a barrel? We gotta examine corpses. Go no further. Oh look, they think they're gonna get us. Unfortunately, the pillar kind of stopped all of them from flying in, but that's fine.
God, he's stuck up there, man.
I love how that keeps happening. This game's really done.
Yes, definitely.
And Skeleton's never coming down, Bob.
Gotta make it as tedious as possible. You know it, man. Oh, that's a lot of them there.
And that guy gets launched to the moon. Okay, good. It registered it. I hope it's become very clear what thing I'm doing that is kind of broken. Unfortunately, I burned all my MP because I didn't kill enough of them in the black holes. Very cool. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. I like when sparks shoot out of my ass because I do the world's lamest looking jump kick.
It's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not lame.
Mm-mm. Of course. Boop. I feel like the game picked up after Library.
Yeah, it hasn't been nearly as dire.
Somehow the
since then.
sewer level wasn't as bad, or yeah, wasn't as bad as the library.
Yeah, because they're not golems. Dan, we don't need to kill the guy behind a door.
we have to, Bob. That's obviously... Okay, so I'm gonna walk away. You do the disappearing blade thing. Man, that didn't quite kill all of them. I'm not sure what to do about that.
Oh, apparently this come in and out on a timer.
Oh, I thought it was based on us getting close.
Oh, maybe
No, it is based on us getting close to them. Goddamn.
We don't even kill it.
But it'll open that thing, and then we'll get a cool thing, and it'll be great. I don't think any of my abilities are good for this.
We got those initial launching or things that we can throw, but yeah, I'm not gonna pick that.
Do we?
You know, you hammer throw and stuff.
Yeah. You need to back
not
off
coming
more.
back.
Yeah, you need to back off more. Just let me. Thank you. That didn't open up shit.
No. Like, I don't think it's gonna do anything, but okay.
I was very optimistic about this room being designed like this. I was like, there's a reason. There wasn't. Bum, 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 bum. So I can tell on how many paragraphs the guide has on it. This should be the last long level of the game.
Oh, thank God. Blow them up, guys.
It's really lame that this is my top level axe. This dumb generic looking fucking axe.
Best up. Ow.
Yeah, those are explosive.
I couldn't tell.
I could. That's why I kept running, because I'm like, Bob's gonna blow us up. Damn it. Still no MP. Yeah, I'm absolutely getting that rune that lets me get MP from enemies. The problem is if I do that, Bob, then we won't be able to see on the minimap how many enemies there are to Black Hole. And where is the ideal place to Black Hole?
I might be able to equip it. I'm not sure what I have in that slot for myself.
I think yours is treasure chest, which is also pretty helpful. Not as helpful as the enemies, of course. Man, this is really damn annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go with yet another boss that is throw box.
Oh, I didn't have enough mana.
I already was holding the throw button, so I couldn't not throw. Settle down. Why did it? Oh, because that's where he went to. He wasn't there yet, game. This is the worst.
Wish that they could have restored our mana before this. Come on.
Wish they could fit this boss fight on screen.
Yeah, that too.
Oh god, fuck. I'm a puke.
Oh, that one's on fire. Oh, Jesus. I guess that's the idea, though.
I mean, these boxes are hurting him.
It's not much.
That's fine. We'll get there. Yeah, I positioned most of them in... You're supposed to hit triangle again to pick it up, Bob. Let's go to the save point, buy some health.
Oh, we can't leave.
The fuck are we
There we go. Now he's somewhere else.
This is the worst. Why would they design a boss like this? Oh god, dude, you gotta go fast. Go, throw it quick.
I think it hit him.
No, I don't think it did either. Yeah, no, we don't get any weapons other than the weapon type we start with in this one. Which is kind of nuts. Especially when you're designing bosses like this.
Yeah. We don't even... Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna wipe.
God, this is terrible. How'd they do this?
I don't know. This is really above and beyond all the terrible shit before it.
So save all mana for this. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's what we're gonna have to do. He was teleporting, though. How did I get hit?
I don't know. Battle path. God damn it.
Time to buy some health.
I think mana's more important even.
That was almost the whole pure essence.
Yeah, I know. I didn't like doing
what's,
it.
What's
but...
the best move possible for this? I got an energy hammer. That's not that great.
I've got my explosives I can set, so I'm hoping I can set those right inside.
Most of my projectiles are really terrible.
Yeah?
I guess I could try to black hole him?
I don't think that'll work. Let's teleport. Poisonous.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this isn't him. This is something.
I think that was him, but it wasn't the battle.
Hey.
Yeah. That is explosive, right?
I think so. Sorry, Dan, you can't come in.
I swear to God if it locked me out there. Okay. So let me just pick this up. Be very careful. Line up the shot. Camera. You know what you're doing. I hit him. And that was a decent amount of damage.
He's fine.
Yeah, I think they put all these barrels and things in here because this is what we're supposed to do.
Right.
Your mind was where he teleported to.
Oh my god, game.
I thought he teleported down to the right. You're gonna want to watch out.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that moved him. Thanks. Oh, sure, I'll take that essence. Why not? What? What did it... Imagine if we could see what we were fighting.
Right?
What a great battle. Okay, there's one more box. You're about to die.
I'm blocking, so I don't get it hurt me. God.
Gaming has come a long way. I don't know. We still haven't made a game better than Diablo 2 with this genre, so yikes.
That's where it came from.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, that was the metal gate at the beginning of all of this. Yeah, of course.
So nothing down this hallway.
Nope.
Okay, it's just a little tiny hallway.
His soul was what closed that thing. Somehow. Next gen. Yeah, no, look at these water physics, you guys. That's the cell processor. Killing us.
Yes. As usual.
Like it do. Wonder why that one skeleton just ran. Okay, he's coming back now. Oh, hey, it's time. Okay. I'm sure Diablo 4 will be great. Well, then I envy you.
Man, that'd be neat.
Yeah.
Torch Knights 3 is pretty fun. I need to go back and play more of that, but I kind of like, now we're getting so close to it being out of beta.
Oh my god! That was a little chunky.
Yeah.
See, this is why games don't let you do crazy shit like physics-based stuff on a shitload of enemies. Because then their frame rate goes to ass. I'm really tempted.
Yeah, let's just say it.
I'm just. Oh, I was gonna say I'm really tempted to buy mana because
it's so expensive.
Yeah, but I don't want to try. I don't want to try, man. I'm sure Diablo 4 will look great on the iPhone. Well, yeah, but the only reason why you're playing it on the iPhone is because you're playing with xCloud. And by then, Apple will let those cloud streaming services on their computers, which are phones. Could you imagine if we just paralleled this with Windows 10? Everyone would just have way more of a shit fit over what Apple does.
Yeah.
Windows 10 doesn't let you use streaming gaming from PlayStation or anyone else. Like, could you imagine anyone be like, good? Durr.
Jesus.
I think we got that whole.
Wow.
Yes. That's why I spent the money, Bob. It earns its keep. We gotta go a little bit further. There we go.
Use the tow cables.
What?
I'm still stuck on Hoth.
On what?
Hoth.
Oh, fucking god.
I think we cleared out the water. Now it's like normal.
I'm going to level. Put it back into attack to get my stats up there. I think I can put another point in black hole. Hell yeah! 6% more chance of an instant kill. 30% bonus damage. Is that a bonus from the black hole or a bonus to us hitting things while in the black hole? I don't know. No one knows. They don't say. Or is there so much acid in this cathedral because Catholicism's toxic?
I thought we healed all the water, but just that one fountain was clean.
Oh, well, that's not right.
How did we save the last one?
By killing all the enemies near it.
That's not good.
Level up.
Oh yeah.
Dan just wants to cross-play with Microsoft so he can give people viruses. No, that was Sony's excuse.
Yes. 40 for that damage boost, and now 6 enemies. Nice.
That's pretty good. That's really good. But yeah, Sony was like, we're protecting our players, and I'm like, motherfucker, people are getting doxxed and fucking... They're getting DDoS'd in fucking Overwatch. Eat my ass.
Right.
Ah, man, what am I... Is the toxic water keeping them from moving, or...? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, it wasn't that door.
Yeah, it's pretty weird that the sewer didn't have acid, but the cathedral does.
Right?
Whatever, I'll take it. At least the acid's doing barely any damage. Let's touch that before I black hole. Oh, man. He was very impressed by my jump kick.
I'm sure he was.
That's why he's in the corner eating shit. Why did it affect them? Oh, that's why I ate shit. Because so many of these enemies are soft-bodied physics. They've, like, jiggle physics and the joints and stuff, so it was colliding all of those joints trying to simulate. That's pretty funny. I'm all out of black hole. Lo siento. Maybe they didn't have jiggle physics. Maybe they're just round, and so like smashing that many of them together caused too many collision points. We're just not saving these springs, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, this one's starred. We gotta save this one.
Yeah, this one's different. Okay, man. I'm gonna dodge out here and then use it. Oh god. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use it. What?
I guess
it's just the sorceress guy. Because we killed him and it happened immediately.
Oh, is it? I didn't even notice he killed somebody.
I'm gonna ask you to stop blocking. Oh, hey, there's equipment over here.
I think this is what most game journalists think that Dynasty Warriors is.
Yes. Even though Dynasty Warriors has a lot more skill to it.
Feels a lot less jank in every way.
Yeah. Did Gigaboots ever do an extended playthrough of Blood Omen? We've never played Blood Omen.
Yeah, I've never played the original. I think I played all the way through 2. I'm not sure. I might have hit a point while renting it back in the day where it's just like, this is impossible.
You mean Blood Omen 2, not Soul Reaver?
Yeah, Blood Omen 2.
Check that out. It's 2 factions fighting. Wait, why does only one faction? The mermen are just on our side now?
We love the mermen. Always
no, we don't.
Always love the mermen.
No.
What's wrong with you?
That's not what's happening. Oh no, the Necromancer has stolen treasure and fled. Popped up at the bottom of the screen for some reason. Also, they're called Quag Trolls.
I think they're supposed to be leaving. Blood Omen 2 is a repurposed Chakan the Forever Man game? What is Chakan the Forever Man?
But yeah, I played Blood Omen 1 on the PS1. I rented it from Blockbuster, I think. You know what I just remembered we could do?
Oh, the throw! I haven't used that thing since the beginning of the game.
I've been using it on boxes, but that's about it.
Right? And it feels so different on there. But yeah, I remember Blood Omen 2 feels really janky even after Soul Reaver.
Yeah.
So I always wondered why that happened. If it's just the skin of another game, that totally makes sense.
Or it was supposed to be one game, and then mid-development they just made it into.
Yeah.
Which is the most fitting thing for any Blood Omen game.
Yeah.
As fucked up as that is. Oh, we found a key.
Cool.
So I need to set this back to adrenaline. Also, the Quag Trolls are our friends. Why did they close that gate behind them? That was very rude at the beginning of this. Hey guys, you want to just creep in this corner and do this?
All the time, man.
That's me, man. That's what I do. I'm gonna black hole them, but like give them a second to get. Okay, this'll work. So are we just not supposed to be able to do that for some reason? Like I'm just like, this can't be what they designed this game to be like. That doesn't make any sense. I buffed my damage.
Jesus,
He's just a fucking bully. Could you imagine playing this by yourself?
Yeah, that'd be real bad.
You know what happened with that guy? An armor set that raised your magic defense by 22. Karmic Mantle. So what? None of that had anything to do with...
That's somewhere else, I guess. Alright. Game, man.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Is this really happening? I don't have enough mana, and I'm about to die.
Guys.
Thank you. Look out, Bob. He has the high ground, which actually matters here, unlike Star Wars, where it's just one scene. Because it means your attacks will miss and his will hit for some reason. What if you just ran?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do now. Oof. Oh.
Yeah, I swear to God, if online they made you share a screen.
Oh, God, they might.
Yeah, they might. No, throwing does nothing.
It actually made him a stun save for the whole time because he glitched out and floated above the floor. Can't grab those guys. But I guess we don't need to. Oh man, they killed the trolls. Those were our buds.
I've been told such, yeah. He's dead, sweetie. Please stop. His health bar just needs to catch up.
Oh jeez, I'm dead.
I have a solution for that. Could you imagine if they put air dash in this game? It's like mid-air dash.
Wait, attackers killed 1 of 24?
Yeah, we only killed one of the skeletons. It popped up as soon as we saw the dead bodies of the quag trolls. We killed the 4 zombies, and then the first skeleton we killed, it counted as that, which is really stupid. Oh, you guys scared me. We're under fucking attack. When the enemies take that long to get up, it's frustrating because I can't hurt them. When I take that long to get up, it's frustrating because, man, what a shitty game we're playing.
Yes. Come on.
I'm good. Wish I could fucking see.
So that would be really neat, wouldn't it?
Okay, that's too many skeletons. Oh god, it didn't throw it the way I told it to at all. Well, that maxed out my everything. Oh, because I gained a level, that's why. Okay, spinning.
Or essence thing to the left. Jesus.
Quag trolls are becoming a bit of a movement liability. So why don't... Here's the real question. Why doesn't Itsuno get to make a game like this?
I mean... Big Dragon's Dogma.
It's a little different.
I know it's pretty different, but he clearly wants to make something D&D-esque. It would be cool to see them add multiplayer to that. Like they did for the MMO. They never came here.
It'd be cool if they did that.
I have to wonder, like, since they greenlit that anime of Dragon's Dogma, that's hitting Netflix soon. I have to wonder if he is just moving on to more Dragon's Dogma. Is he their king? Oh, God, please.
What's... We really didn't need the barrel to make that cool.
Your insurrection ends with me.
Oh man, what if a black hole was just...
Jesus, and then it couldn't run at all.
Well, that problem solved. Now time to just get this guy. Everyone gets glowing awesome powers. I think we're gonna need one more black hole though. Here we go. God, this is hilarious. How is this what the game is intended to be? Do you have MP? Okay, this fight's gonna get stupid. Here we go. I use my aura to slow down his attacks.
We got him. How is... so I guess they were supposed to be working with the undead? That seems insane.
Who?
Their insurrection is in the merman.
Yeah. You kind of tripped on your own dude there. This cutscene isn't gonna play it all. Oh my god! What? Why did he die? What happened? I'll miss him. I'll miss him so much.
Every cutscene of this is so good.
I'd see, this is how you bring the energy of Untold Legends to the next gen AAA, you know? That's what it is for real.
Kamala Khan just walks into a wall, clips into it, and then Hulk's like, oh no, Kamala. Oh no, what's happening? This is a new level. Just kinda hoping.
Oh no, that's a pentagram. Or a star. We don't have a circle around it, so it's questionable. That was, something.
I wonder if there's... Oh, well, I love that.
Yeah.
So I maxed out Sneak Attack and Dark Mind. I guess it's just going in this thing. Hope that gets better. Good.
No, that's bad.
Alright, I guess we could see if the shop has better stuff now that we're in a new level.
Okay, so the armor hasn't really changed.
Yeah, maybe we got new orbs? Just look for pricey stuff. Hope the new Avengers game has a Legacy of Kain reference costume like the old Tomb Raiders did. I bet that Marvel would stop that. It would be really cool if it was like our new Avengers, Raziel.
Yeah. So no. No, it doesn't. What is my orb, though? Oh, I need that. Though, to be fair, we're now fighting mostly undead. We should say.
Yeah.
Even though that cutscene was amazing. And really, we should be making a new save file every time there's an amazing cutscene.
I think they're stuck in the
gone.
ceiling.
There we go. We did it.
This is poison still. Oh no.
Oh no. Why did they get knocked out of it?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm doing that again. Okay.
Oh, he's the big boy.
Yeah, he's pretty screwed. There, I buffed our damage too. He's like, I'm doing a cool thing. Stop owning me.
What happened to the guy in the last stage who kept knocking me down?
Yeah, that guy was pretty strong.
Did he blow up or did he escape?
Oh, he turned into that. Okay, game.
Why not?
What are we attacking here?
What is this? The abomination.
I'm just trying to figure out when. Oh, it just takes damage when one of its chunks finally go down. Okay. Moving on. This is quite the battle.
Let's see if using that pillar is actually helping here. Really?
1, 2, 3, 1.
What nightmare lives?
Oh, hello. What's your name? So the part back here doesn't really take damage, but if you have a move that sends out your damage stuff, this is a pretty cool place to hang out.
Okay, so this hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe we should still focus on doing the tentacles beforehand? Because they're shooting us?
Yeah, let's try that. Wish I could see anything other than my beautiful helmet. Just gonna keep stunning this one dude over and over. Ow. Whoop. Okay. You want to top out on health before we go in?
That might be a good idea. Because we're in a zone that's always hurting us, which is terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awful. There is a fountain in the corner. Like one of those essence thing.
Oh, yeah?
So one of us could fill up our health. Mid-battle. 1. Oh, you gained a level.
Oh. Neat.
Ba, 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 ba. So let's just beat these guys up the normal way.
Okay.
That may have been a mistake. We've already been hit more than I would like.
We are standing in poison the whole time.
That's only doing 2 damage. I just think the Great Mage hit us with something that really hurt. No, the acid... Nothing does damage when we're supine. If that's what you're talking about.
I think that's what they mean.
Man, even if I'm midair with my combo, the acid is still doing damage. I'm gonna drop. This is
I
bad.
think killing these guys is healing me. See if that's the case.
Yeah, it's very little.
One of them dropped the bottom. I guess that was random. Man, these things just keep spawning. Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's the whole strat. Just pray that they drop health. I'm gonna die if I don't.
Yeah. Jesus. This is a terrible boss fight.
Maybe there are two in the room.
Maybe there's something going on.
Yeah, there are at least two in this room of the font. So I guess we're supposed to get partway into this battle.
Help.
Partway into this battle, and then we use the fountains. Yeah. Either way, I should clearly open with Black Hole.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You should probably just die, or... Can you run back to the checkpoint? I guess you can. They didn't lock you in for this battle.
Ooh.
That's absurd.
Oh, they did. They just now popped
Oh. Great.
See if there's anything else we can see during this.
Yeah, sure.
All those tentacles are bad. That's just a big guy.
What nightmare lives?
How did I say that? Am I just faking it?
Yes. Off screen. This axe thrown.
Bubbly sounds.
Wonder if the black hole works on the small tentacles. I kind of doubt it, but maybe.
Yeah, do they move?
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't think they do. Of course, they unstun immediately.
Guess I can put skeletons to sleep.
One moment. There we go. Basically at full health, but whatever.
We should save too.
Yeah. Even though I don't think it saves the dead skeletons.
Probably not, but maybe. Remember changing your room thing?
I don't know what they would count as. Like enemy-wise.
You have his sumo undead because he was undead before he turned, but I don't know.
He looks pretty lichish. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Yeah, okay, I'll try. I'll try undead. And just hope. You good, or are you topping out health?
I guess I'll call it out.
We're doing all right, like the chest. We hit a large, hard boss though, so. Why do they fly out? Oh. Oh, never mind. He died. Oh, boop, boop. Stunned. Why is the audio breaking?
I don't know.
Too many sounds?
I guess so.
Did it play this cutscene the first time when or that last time when I died? I think so.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I don't know, Yoshalus. No idea. Yeah, not gonna concern myself with the small one. Let's go to the right one after this, okay?
Alright.
He's dead. Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Is there a big one in the background, or are we just doing small ones?
We're just doing small ones.
Okay.
What nightmare lives?
Oh, there's a big one in the background now. It's like, yeah, I could have sworn there was a big one when we were fighting him. Yeah, and it spawns later. Of course. So really, that's probably where our damage should be coming from us fighting the big ones that spawn later.
Yeah. Here's another big one.
So the cool thing is, whenever I use the absorb pain thing, the acid is just repeatedly hitting the tentacle and stunning him.
Good.
At least that seems to be what was happening. Okay, there's another one over here.
Yeah. Whoa, camera. Settle down.
Slow down, camera babe. Imagine if we could see its health bar.
That'd be neat, but it's above its head. Just out of frame. Always a good choice.
Oh, yeah.
It's really hard for my plays to reach him. Looks like we got this.
Yeah. What time does this stream start on Friday? Usually between 6 and 8, but we can't predict it that far in advance.
Telra will be most pleased to hear of your
Don't do it.
destruction.
Orb of Stun. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Okay.
You get this one. You're worse off.
Okay, health is what?
Red.
Red, okay.
Get close. But you gotta land and then hit triangle. Okay.
Yeah, another chest over here, too.
Yep. Anguish-bound male. Incel. Okay. There's something over here. Oh, I guess it was just the boss.
I guess.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Loading.
16 and 29.
Halshkar's throne. Man, 16 and 29. That makes me want to go take a piss.
Very deep. You'll miss the story.
Have a good one, Pinhead. Oh no. Actually, that is bad because the story cutscenes are hilarious. What?
Got a big sword. Oh, that's the dude that killed the guy at the beginning.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Where you gathered up all the soldiers so he could be cool.
What's it gonna do to him?
I hope he does nothing really evil.
Oh, what?
My power weakens. What is this?
The Dragon Shade has destroyed the cathedral at Helcom's Quarter, Your Majesty.
This cannot be.
This is insane.
Halaskar, move your castle directly.
Oh,
over
we
the
found the
grinder
priestess. She has
and
jiggle
divert more
physics.
slaves there. I will
Surprisingly
personally
moderate
conduct
jiggle
their
physics.
Delightful pain into a symphony in your honor.
I also have a giant bug on my head.
Don't notice it.
Yes. Haskell, send all forces that remain in the city to protect the kiln and grinder. Except for the Bane Squad.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That was sarcastic.
So was that level 16, or are we now on to 17?
Please.
Come on. Why is this game so horny? It's high fantasy. How did they afford all these voice actors and no? Oh. Oh.
You're safe. What happened?
She has jiggle physics too. I didn't notice until that shot.
Whatever power was there is gone now.
Something's different about
Oh,
you.
she's not that good.
Are you feeling all
But she
right?
gasped herself to death.
A little pain, but I still can fight. Telra, the Silver Cathedral is no more.
Praise the three! Let me share what I know of the other two sites.
She
of
looks like
power.
she's leaning on
One is
something like me.
concentrated around the Kiln boiler. We heard it to be called the Kiln. The other is in the center of the city, called the Grinder. I know not what horrors await.
Judging by their names, it cannot be good. Nevertheless, we must go
What's
and
her
end the
doing
suffering
at
of
that,
the people
though?
of Dur.
She's just leaning on a thing.
Malakesh, you and Telra plan for an
That
assault on
isn't
the
there.
grinder. We will take out the kiln.
The four of us against the king? It's foolishness.
Remember your place, Malakesh. We serve the people until death. Elder, passage to the kiln.
Everyone else is running from that place. Are you sure?
Waste not our time.
Can you frame that a little better?
No, there's a pillar there. What do you want them to do? Remove the pillar? That's stupid. The pillar goes there, Bob. Think about the structural integrity of this place if we just yank out the pillar. Was that level 16?
I think it was.
Come on. Come on. Damn it. Can't believe Jigen is in this game. What a cool crossover. F-Card is really great. Well, Bob, this will probably be a normal level and thus not have... Oh, wait, we do have a real cutscene.
Oh, no!
Man, that bitch got owned.
Girl.
That guy was F-Card. We appear T-posing.
Yeah, I expect it every time.
Familiar,
But its denizens are surely not.
Is this just the opening area of the game?
Stay close.
I have to be. Alright, I'm gonna look at my items and stuff. I'll keep it paused. Alright, let's see. Was there anything I got? Well, that's 5 extra attack. I lose this other stuff, but man, it takes my armor all the way down to 6. Or all the way down to 0. That's... yeah, sure. Just go full YOLO. What's up, chat? People get owned was so good. Yeah, no, every time it has to convey something, especially a death, it's always hilarious. But they just can't do it. I bet these were like cutscenes they made is like, oh, this is the filler. We'll get the real ones in later, and then they just have to launch with it as is. Every time I switch to the stream, you're in menu. Look, we're not in menu that much. It's just Bad luck. Dan has to use the restroom at some points. She inflates and deflates her chest in place of breathing. Yeah, that does look a little weird. Just enjoying this desk cult, Bob. How about you? It's been better than expected. Eventually. It was really rough there for a little while.
Yeah, there was a real downbeat
The
for the entire library.
The library was really bad.
Take that part out of the game and replace it with nothing. It would bring it up a point.
But now I got a silly outfit. Got weird powers.
Broken bullshit to use.
Does this use the 6-axis in unique ways? I don't think it uses 6-axis control at all.
No, weirdly enough, it doesn't. You would think the Sony second party would.
Right? Like, you know Heavenly Sword did.
Oh, yeah.
Heavenly Sword was all about that.
Wait, were there any launch games that used the 6-axis? Resistance.
Okay, Resistance. What did it do in Resistance? Shoot grenades or something?
It did fire.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're on fire, you have to shake someone if you're not on fire.
I thought there was something that they did with Genji, but I can't remember what. Cause I could have sworn they talked about it in that, like, E3 beforehand.
I can't remember anything.
Right?
You sure you weren't thinking of Warhawk?
I mean, I know Warhawk did. I remember that. That was...
They were like, this cool. It's
So-
just like the Wii, so we're not left behind. Microsoft did.
And here we are. Microsoft still hasn't done anything like that. Which...
Yeah, Bob, those are gimmicks.
Yeah.
It's like it'll be a gimmick when the PS5 controller can tell you which direction an enemy's hitting you from just by having the rumble hit you from that direction. That's a gimmick.
It's a gimmick.
That's not a fundamentally better way to integrate rumble in a video game and should change everything.
Oh my god, the guy who wrote the guide for this also wrote a guide for Genji. That checks out.
That checks out.
That man had a launch PS3 and was very excited.
I'm curious when this guide was written because really, I can entertain last week. Dude just went back. It's like, you remember the good old days?
No.
Someone out there is really nostalgic about the PS3 launch, I'm sure. Like, they genuinely believed those games were great. Like, I thought Tony Hawk was good. Aside from that, I don't think anything else was that good, honestly. Resistance was fun. I still stand Resistance 1 and 3. We need to beat 3 on this channel.
We do.
Colin the aggro.
God, it's really weird.
Hmm.
The chat pointed out that instead of breathing, her breasts just enlarge and shrink.
Chat, that is the most fucking cursed thing I've ever seen. Why would you ever point that out? Tosh. Notice something about her breathing animation?
Yeah. You know a lot.
That's not what...
A lot of video games do that.
Air is stored in the boobs? Is that what this is?
He's trying to get jiggle.
No, it's not even that they're...
I know, they're not jiggling.
None of the rest of her chest is moving at all. Her boobs are inflating and deflating.
Yeah, I've never seen
a
that.
video game where they just fill like air balloons. That's horribly cursed. That is really cursed. You know what? I feel like with the stream quality, it might be a little difficult to convey. So let me
water while he does this.
Duplicate this to make the zoom mode. Zoom.
This would be the funniest time for Casey to show up.
Yes, it would. It would be be the funniest time for most people to show up. Seriously though, what the fuck? One moment while I wreck my fucking layout because OBS is a perfect program.
Wait, he also wrote a layer guide?
Oh, man, that dude. He knows. What the fuck were they thinking? That is terrible! I have never seen it be that bad!
Right? Like, especially where, like, they're not even the chest between is enlarging.
Right.
It's, like,
It's
independently.
It's not her chest. It's not her sternum.
Right.
None of that's moving. It's not her abs. It's none of it. Her boobs are inflating and deflating debris.
Maybe it's the special armor I have.
I'm starting to wonder if, like, Sony Online Entertainment didn't have a single woman there. Like, I hate that meme.
Oh, that's the same.
But this animation is so bad. Like, seriously. Like the chest says, I don't see if there's anything before it, but I'm enjoying Tools of Destruction constantly going, isn't the 6-axis cool? I think Jim would be losing it.
Yeah, no, Jim would die. If there was a mod that just it made them keep enlarging to insane size and then shrink, he would really die.
No, I don't even think he needs that. He just needs like the sound of somebody blowing up a balloon, like a like, you know that sound? I think that would be enough for Jim. But I'm sure he would appreciate the mod you're talking about.
Okay, ready?
We need Jim to do his expert examination. Give me 1 second.
See if he's ever seen something like this before, because I'm sure he examines plenty.
I'm sure he would know. I'm sure he's got a little black book and just pulls out of his pocket. I've encountered titties like this before. It kills everyone that I can do his voice.
Mm-hmm.
I think it kills everyone but him more than him, because for the longest time he believed he didn't sound like that. Until he like, I don't actually sound like that. And then he recorded himself and he's like, son of a bitch!
Alright, we're good?
You are welcome for pointing that out. This was the only chest slider we had. Yeah, I'm good. The whole defend.
Oh wait, that's me.
Why are there 2 of you?
Because she's actually supposed to be in this level. Oh, she left. Oh no, she.
I got him. You ever think they didn't really design this encounter design around what we're putting on the table right now?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm actually out of mana. We're gonna have to try and shit. This is gross. This is gross. Why are you doing this?
My fake black hole.
I got enough. There we go, and I rolled just right on that one and almost completely filled my mana. Jesus, this game. I'm trying to remember what Ratchet & Clank did with the 6-axis. Yeah, I got an ability. It's my last ability, Crimson Face. At level 20, I unlocked the skill to cause a black hole, suck everyone in, and then Bob has cheesy bomb shit and teleport stabby shit.
Right.
So he does that, and I on-gun. They basically all die, and it was worth playing as this character who became worthless about halfway through the game just for that. I guess it wasn't halfway. It was halfway down what we've played so far.
Right. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What is with this environment?
Is
Yeah,
it
fuck
like
this.
an
Keep going.
aqueduct or something?
This is too complicated to black hole them on. Oh, wow.
Guess we're just going
Yeah,
there.
we're supposed to drop down here and, Hey, we gained a level. Imagine that.
Weird. In my eyes. For some reason, I didn't remember Marvel Ultimate Alliance being at launch. It wasn't, was it?
It was near launch.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember if that was 1 or 2. I think it was 2. Is that right, guys? Dan, will DualSense have 6-axis if the PS5 has... I mean, it has motion control. And the motion control in the 6-axis is very similar to what we still use nowadays.
Yeah,
So-
but they never took that out.
No one ever advanced motion controls past the Wii/6-axis. It's just, like... That's why the PlayStation VR uses outside-in tracking. It uses a camera to... I think we have to kill them before it'll let us in this next area.
Yeah.
You know what that means? I'm gonna run far out here, but near the enemies. There we go. And one more. I think this should yank them down off of that. It yanked some of them down. But yeah, it's just, you know, accelerometers. Man, it's been a while since I've seen gyroscopes. There we go. It's like, it's not gyrometers. It's gyroscopes.
That would be really suspect if it had analog buttons like PS2. That'd be like,
Yeah.
okay, that's in there.
And here's the problem, like, the PS3 has 10... He's just flying away. More? Guys, we only need so much experience. Shit's kind of ridiculous as it is. I like this big dude we've never seen before. First time we see him, he's just lying on his back going, "Ah." This is too funny. So like, there may be some compatibility problems there, but to be honest, I can't think of any PS3 games that really used pressure sensitivity. This is so dumb, says Nemrin. Yeah? Yeah. It's incredibly stupid. But it's kind of great in a way.
Oh, I do a move after I do a dodge, but...
Oh yeah, it did say it at the bottom too. Like earlier.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. I assumed it was just calling your basic attack a different name. But,
Right.
yeah, no, that's a different attack. There's a dude down here. He may be the last one. Oops. Hey, come back. What the fuck are you doing, man? Also, there's some treasure chest on this thing. I'm gonna turn the camera so we can actually look.
Oh, there's a door.
Oh, weird. I was like, oh, cool, it's a thing. Exploding barrel. Oh, I'm really glad I didn't hit triangle faster. What?
The trap.
They got me. We got punked, Bob. Can you believe that?
Yeah. Shows us for engaging with the game.
I'm starting to think it was necessary for us to get punked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm apparently full on inventory. I need that for Wizards if they own me.
If the PS5 plays PS3 games, layer 4K stream, win.
I'd be surprised if on top of playing PS3 games, it also emulated them in 4K. I really hope they do that. This is just better!
Whoa.
Finally!
Didn't change the way you look, though.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm done caring about... I'm done caring about how I look, Bob. I'm a fucking adult. You see this? This doesn't happen if you care what you look like. I think I'm willing to take a stance. Hey guys, if the PS5 plays Lair via backcompat, yeah, we'll stream it. Cause that shit ain't happening. Sony's like, we got backcompat working. Here's the games you want. It's Lair. Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine? Like, sincerely. That's what they do. Oh,
yes,
that's
there's
a
the shop.
That's a lot of defense, but it's no damage, so I have to...
Yeah, show it away.
Okay.
Put it in the fire. I don't care.
These are garbage pants for garbage people.
Alright. Now can we continue?
Why is the Green Goblin running Sony's back of head? I was going for more of a Krusty the Clown thing, but Krusty the Clown thing, but wait, now we can open it?
A true hero.
She said, clipping through you.
Yeah.
Someone feel to say the PS5 won't play Lair. Oh, now I have it. What's up?
Yeah, if it's a comprehensive back to that thing, maybe a layer will be on there.
I'm not saying they should put Lair on there. I'm just saying they probably won't.
Right?
For example, look at their PS2 back compat. How many duds do you see them put from their own catalog onto that? Not many. And the GameCube really was kind of like the worst generation for Nintendo ever. Like, it's great hardware. It really is.
Yeah.
But while Sony's like greenlighting really cool games for the PS2, Nintendo's greenlighting Geist?
And Mario Sunshine. And the worst Mario Kart they ever made.
Yeah, as much as I dislike the Super NES one, I think I like that more than Double Dash. Because the physics of Double Dash are just really bad.
Yeah, the game feels like slow and bad.
Eternal Darkness was raw. Yeah, that's kind of one of the neater things they did. This piece of wood's really cool.
God, why did they design their levels like this? Oh, these things shoot us.
Not anymore, they don't. So that guy was the bad guy. And now he's over here and the bad guy.
I'll break these stupid turrets. Then we can worry about bad guy.
Damn. What's up, Bob?
What a nightmare.
What's the issue? I don't understand. So, game, are you gonna explain why the torches brought him back to get owned every time, or is that just a thing we're gonna have to live with now? Okay, so the reason the PS2 could play every game on the PS1 is there was a PS1 inside. Like, it had the chips. The reason the PS3 could play every PS2 game at launch is because there was an entire PS2 inside. But they removed it eventually, and it's too costly to keep doing that going forward.
Jesus! I'm fine. Just T-pose it.
Nope, too late, Rush Stickenberg. I already answered it. To be fair, they could make... There's a chance they could figure out some really special engineering sauce and do some FPGA tech, but it would probably make more sense for them to just figure out how to write a fucking PS2 emulator. Like they did on the PS4. Why is there a shiny thing?
I don't know. Maybe it's another level. Oh, it's these guys.
Alright. I have a solution for that. No, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, the PS4 not only is a really similar architecture to the PS5 in as much as it has a CPU of the same instruction set, x86. The PS5 has built into it modes it can go into to be exactly like a PS4. So the CPU will act identical. It will clock down, it will go slower. This dude is just running on midair. Okay, he finally stopped. See, Microsoft's back compat stuff is just leagues better than Sony's been at any point. What? Why can I?
Oh, cover up the theme, I guess? Maybe? I'm not even sure if that's what we're doing.
Oh, there's an enemy in the ground. Sorry.
Oh, that's other me. Okay. She's doing nothing. Move this heck.
But why?
Yeah, that sparkly thing. Put it on there. Oh, maybe we need to stack the statues. Okay.
That was your victory dance.
Just appear another statue.
I wish I could fucking say. Where did it appear it?
Oh.
Green dot's her. The empty star has to be it. I got it.
I think I saw a button up on the higher level, but let me push that other box to that. Yeah, the button's up here in the middle, so I gotta push that that thing on it. Go. Ooh. Shove my fingers directly into the stone.
Yeah.
While holding the knife still. Now we got 2 statues right down there.
Yep, that's a save point.
I want to go that way. I guess we follow her.
It probably opened a gate, but we couldn't tell. Oh god, Kane. Is it so much to ask that I could see my enemies? I feel like that shouldn't be a lot, right?
Right.
That one's just depressed. He's like, oh man, all my friends are getting killed. This is awful. I believe it was back the way we came.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Weird.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a solution for that. It's called an Xbox 360. I am shocked to see her being productive.
Right? Nothing up there.
I'm pretty sure people were working on Layer for PS3 emulators to make sure it worked.
I mean, apparently Drakengard got done.
Right? That game's a mess. Seriously, though. That's the room we came from? Question
we
mark?
came through the tunnel.
No, I meant earlier. Because there's this thing where it's like, you can't go through here. Yeah, I'm just gonna push this to the room we came from. Ah, there it is. I thought I saw it on the way in, but of course the camera's turned the other way. From this way, you can see it really obviously.
That opened the door with the chest. Okay. I mean, we got ladder. Stairs.
Oh, I didn't see which door. Sorry. I heard what you said, but I was like... The other door? This is the way with the chest.
Yeah, I guess. If you're into that.
There's a mini-map.
I don't think there's anything else.
This sort of traps the camera. Yeah, okay, so really, you...
Don't ban me in my sleep fast, says Zachary.
Okay. Have a good one. Enjoy your rest. Really? Nothing?
Oh, open door.
Fuck this game. You need to stop doing that.
Not... Oh my god, Craig! How did you get stuck up there?
Oh my god, Craig was Spider-Man?
Camera. Please, just once. Don't disappoint me like this.
Yes! Believe it or not, my mana's back already. Oh my god.
We gotta level up.
This game's idiotic.
Yes.
Imagine leveling up things other than attack Laval. Can't relate. I have nothing. There's nothing I want to invest in. So begins the part of this game where I put points into things I will never use.
Yeah.
Why are these enemies so spread out? That just seems weird, doesn't it?
It was, I guess we should ban that guy.
Oh, someone. There we go.
Alright, can we just carry on?
Now we can, because he's fucking dead. That's what he gets for murdering Spider Craig. Okay, that's fucking enough of this. So stupid, Bob.
Yes.
What were they thinking? Oh, there's a quick save over here. That's nice. I wonder where the Silver Georgian is. Oh. Hello.
Slave. Okay.
Oh, it popped up. Is it like a Gorgon that they didn't want to call a Gorgon? You have only one of the two occasions. I hate my ass game.
Does black hole make them tiny? Yeah, it seems just.
Okay, so Bob, hear me out. I think it may be this red dot over here. No, I guess not. It was syncing up, it popping up with the name whenever that red dot was in our minimap.
Huh. Okay.
Yes, the black hole actually does shrink them. It shrinks their model so they can fit in it, which is the dumbest shit in the world. So when they come out and just expand all these dead bodies, it's so stupid. What was that fucking animation? What's up? He's very chill, you notice that? Are these explosive? Yeah, they're explosive. Of course they are.
Oh, there he is. God, I come back from being invisible, hitting everyone, to being on the ground.
Very cool.
A cloud of smoke clears. I'm lying dead.
If he had the other key, we should go back and use the key.
I think we can just keep going around this way.
Okay,
like
yeah.
Circle.
Yeah. That's important. Oh no!
Not bad, guys. You know how much we hate killing them.
I hate hitting X squared and everything dying. I'm now remembering when Dylan was saying that she used to play Untold Legends on the PSP. And I'm just like, do you think she ever saw this game? Because while the PSP is very Dylan core, right?
Right.
It's a portable, it's affordable. The PS3 is the fucking opposite.
Yes.
Look forward to the next boss.
Oh no! He missed them, but they're dead. And they're transformed into... Giant Skeleton Warrior.
He made one giant skeleton out of two tiny skeletons.
Why did he kill the...
What the fuck?
Oh, it's rebelling.
Oh, that's cool. Bone Storm?
Bone Storm.
I got 3 minutes with you. I'm just gonna enhance our damage. I hope that's okay.
I think that was good in the filler.
I did a cool jump kick and turned white.
Cool.
We didn't use the key on the door. Did that lead
Yeah,
here?
we did.
Okay, it led here. Got it.
Oh, do we stand on these?
No, I think it's just designed.
Okay. Yeah!
It
It should do that every level transition.
should. Yes, absolutely. What a based game. Okay, we're heading into 17. We're over halfway through the game. Okay, bye.
These pipes power the city.
Then we must find the source and demolish it.
Pipes power the city? Are you just piping around like... I guess I'll pause it. Or I can manage my inventory while Bob's. We're just piping hot steam around the city and everyone's local generator is spinning up. No, that's stupid. That's not what I need at all. You might notice I make the kombucha girl face a lot when comparing this fucking equipment. I'm like, no. It's like in reverse. Oh, that's so fucking tempting. I should do it, shouldn't I? I should do it. Yeah, we're doing it. We're sacrificing health, mana, and defense in order to go 8 more attack. Oh, those are cool boots. Because, like, those boots are pretty lame. These boots, they seem a little bit better. I like. Not gonna sell it, though. Yes, attack go up. Very important. Man, I now have 18 defense magic, 12, so 30, 45, 52, 64. Bob, the day I need it, I can raise my attack defense by 64.
Jeez.
The moment we hit a fucking wizard who's just smoking us, I'm spiking my spell defense by like double. Welcome back, you're on fire.
To be expected.
So Bob, they said this steam powers the whole city, or these pipes power the whole city, and this area is called like the steam something. I'm like, wait, so are we just piping hot steam across the whole city?
Yes.
Which then spins tiny fans in everyone's home to power their electronics.
Steampunk force.
That's stupid. Most steampunk isn't even that stupid. Oh, wait. I almost have enough essence.
Oh, for one of those gems, yeah.
Hell yes. And that's the gem that's gonna help me keep my mana so I can keep doing this shit. So it's really important is what I'm saying. Just look at that, they're spinning. Look at them spin. Man, Casey's missing out.
Yeah, he is.
This compacting bodies and making them spin is the funniest shit ever.
And a collection of some of the funniest cutscenes ever in gaming.
Yes. No, the part where the Quantroll leader just tried to move past one of the other Quantrolls, failed, appeared on the other side of him, failed again, and then just fucking died was hilarious.
Okay, that was one bell.
Okay. Ow. That's apparently bad.
I was thinking about how, like, this didn't have enough time to playtest the cutscenes.
Yeah.
How hilarious that is, where you need to playtest the cutscenes.
And, like, if you think about it, like, patches really weren't that common back then. That Steam is undoubtedly another valve we need to do. And I assume there's a platform or something over here. Yeah. Do 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 do.
Where's this fire coming from?
I think it's coming from that dude, but I don't know.
I just take damage sometimes. It's real weird. Oh, we leveled up. How'd that happen?
I wonder.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, hey, there's equipment we left back here. It's hard to notice that stuff when you also gain a level at the same time. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't choose a wizard. God knows we're a lot more effective. Can you turn your character like the other way so I don't have to see her inflating boobs? Thank you.
Upgrade that. What do I even upgrade now? I got everything I want. Get dust cloud.
Caliban asks, is this game even good?
Oh, God,
or is
no.
this game actually good? No, not really. It's enjoyable, but it's kind of crap. It's just we broke the game because we've only been speccing into attack damage the entire time. And all of my gear is in attack damage.
If good can be 6 out of 10, yeah, I think this might be a 6 out of 10. Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like for a PS3 launch game.
If we're giving it that scale, otherwise it probably is like a 5 or a 4.
Yeah, if you're talking from modern perspective, it's probably more like a 5 or a 4. I think Bob's right on that. Meanwhile, Brotherhood of the Blade, I feel like that's lower. That's
Yeah, it's like a 3, but then with the buff it gets up to a 6.
Yes, with the buff it gets up to a 6 because it's like, this is a PSP launch title. 3D graphics on a portable, everyone. Like, that's how that works. When do I get to level that up again? There's so many numbers on screen. Required level 28. Okay, so next level.
You know, if you don't like using the axe, you can always switch your gems around a little bit.
Not terribly.
Yeah, you can switch those.
I could. Let me see.
That's pretty good.
Sure. I need to set this to skeletons, which are for some reason not undead. Figure that out. Well, I guess these are zombies. Not all of them are skeletons.
I expect that one dead though.
No, once again, like I just said and someone else in chat pointed out earlier, those are 2 different gems. What? Yeah. Skeletons are included in the list with wolves and what other thing?
Well, hey, okay.
So, yeah, this is a lot of zombies. I'm just going to set this for zombies. Yeah, let me pull that up again. Gives you a chance to banish undead, instantly killing them, okay? Gives you a chance to instantly kill golem, skeleton, and wolf constructs. Wolf constructs being the wolf statues, not real wolves.
Okay.
I know.
I guess that the skeletons are undead creatures. They are
They
magically moving skeletons.
No, that's fucking stupid. They're obviously undead creatures.
You know, it's indefensible because they had that scene where they showed them kill people and make them into a skeleton monster.
Yes. We're gonna do that twice. Oh my god!
I hit the wrong button actually, but it's funny.
I didn't want to go to them, so I brought them to me. Grubhub.
Ooh, treasure chest.
Oh no, more enemies.
Oh, inventory full. I can't hold any more chest pieces.
You should probably cremate some stuff. What is a wolf construct? Yeah, it's a statue that became animated that was a wolf. It's... That's just better in every way,
better
man.
in every way.
Holy crap.
Finally. And it looks different. Look at that. It got a demon face and got rid of her inflating boobs.
Hey, Tosh. Coach, we gotta talk. You no longer have to see the inflating boobs, but your entire chest is a spooky face. Okay, I was like, this seems like an upgrade. I don't know if they're wolf construct cool. All the wolf constructs seem pretty un-wolf construct cool. Oh, thank you for following. Man, if you enjoyed us playing this game, you should definitely stay around.
If you like seeing jank old video games, come on in, follow.
Yeah, and we're playing Spider-Man for the PS4 on Friday, so I guess this rule doesn't really fall.
No.
We do a lot of stuff. We're offering a stream goal during that. That'll be interesting. New things.
Ah, cool.
Earth and damage and has a chance to call down meteors.
What?
Fire damage has a chance to set them on fire. Ice damage has a chance to slow their movement. Hey, Bob, they're doing the things you wanted.
Finally.
Chain lightning.
Chain lightning?
Yeah, it just has a chance to strike enemies out chaining with the lightning.
Oh, God, I might just buy that one.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty cool.
Let me see what's in my circle slot right now.
I really need this.
Are you going to be taking on Feels stream goal to play Knack 1 and 2? No.
No, I've already played Knack 1. I might play Knack 2 someday, but, you know, I'm good on Knack 1. I'm never going to do that again. Increases the amount of experience gained from killing enemies. That seems neat. How much?
500?
How much are you increasing that for
the game
that number to make sense?
over by then, right?
Now, this is a more expensive version of that earlier one. Pristine Topaz. So
yeah,
that would probably increase attack speed a shitload.
Yeah, where it says just increase attack speed instead of slightly increases attack speed. Huh. So yeah, I'll buy that.
Yeah, no, that seems really good. Chance to knock an enemy back. Increases the amount of essence gained from essence orbs. Neat. Protects you from being knocked down. Shows enemies on minimap. Increases health, mana, and essence you gain. So really, I'm aiming for that. I thought I was stopping at 3,500, but that does everything. It increases health, mana, and essence, and shows the enemies on the minimap. So I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hot damn, is there anything I can, like, chuck out a window right now to... Nope, that's my wizard gear. Wizard gear. Wizard gear. Not wizard gear. That is just normal.
Yeah, just junk.
That's...
Oh, it's a duplicate.
Let's see if I see it 6 more times, Bob. Oh yeah, this I'm testing the water on.
Why is it the Rune of Anguish? That's really helpful. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know. Man, that's exciting. After you shop, save.
Yes.
Didn't you say you were gonna check what was in your sphere in order to compare and...
Oh yeah, that's what I was hoping.
I didn't even fucking look at equipment.
Right?
That doesn't matter. I need that 5,000 thing more than anything.
Oh, chance to regain mana while in combat. So yeah, it's not as good as these things. It's important, but it's not as important. But yeah, it looks like...
Okay. This equipment isn't new.
This one is. For some reason.
I think you just never bought that because
Maybe.
they've been 565 for the whole time.
That's true.
And if you have the one in the next tab over, like on legs,
yeah,
then that means you just didn't buy that last one.
Okay.
You should do that, though.
I should.
That is good. What are you going for now? Like gear-wise? Because I was saving up for that 3,500.
I think I was going to get the pristine topaz.
That's smart. If I wasn't...
Because that's what my character does. So I'm like, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And now I can, I guess, sell my old topaz?
But yeah, they're still fun to be had in this game. Like, we're still having fun. It's just...
Wait, did he stack then?
There was a... Oh, yeah. 100%. Just like the crit rate stacked in the other game and unhinged itself.
See how much faster. That's pretty quick.
That seems pretty quick. Especially compared to me. Does this use the same shop teleport system as Evergrace? No, because it doesn't need to load. Man, it would have been great if we got a PS3 Evergrace. Not to be that guy, but that would have been really cool. Too bad Evergrace was like the last time they ever tried to do 60 frames per second over at FromSoft.
I mean, they did Dark Souls 2 for it. PS4.
Did they do that?
I think that was in-house.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I don't think it was.
Wait.
Pick up reinforced crate. Good job,
we need
us.
the valve, close one more valve. Maybe that's why it's not open.
Apparently, COD details leaked, and they're going to force you to buy a cross-gen edition to get the Series X and PS5 version.
Oh, God. Really? Activision? You're going to be those guys, too?
Go back, listen to the Big Thick Dimension on Control. I called that shit. I was like, yeah, I expected this sooner. I expected them to do it with Call of Duty. The only reason they didn't beat them to it, they didn't announce that Call of Duty in time to do it.
It's going to be released in like a week before the new system. That's upsetting.
No, they just made the decision easy. Absolutely, for no reason at all, buy it on PS4. Now your decision's simple. Either you buy it on PS5, or you don't even buy it. Man. Is GameStop taking trade-ins again?
Yeah. They just only do store credits, so they don't have to cash it all right now.
That's
transfer.
That's fine. But it's just kind of funny. I didn't think about how that would affect them. I know how it, like, I thought plenty times on how it affects literally everyone else.
I don't do it that much anymore, so it's always funny when it comes up.
It's so funny because you just flung them into lava. Like, that was the best part. They just flew away and then they were in lava and it fucking sucked. I can see being blinded by Battletoads and giving it a 7. Talking about this? Or what? Oh, we talking about Battletoads? Did they give it a 7 over at Easy Allies?
It was something in the positive range if you ever had those sorts of things to say about it.
Yeah, no.
Whatever.
Like Untold Legends Brotherhood of the Blade gets the buff of 3D games on a portable are mind-blowing, and it only gets a 7. And I think that game is better than Battletoads. Like, when you think about when they each came out, for sure.
Yeah, no, just... Yeah, in most ways.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh man, they didn't test this game. I like to know Coated Arms probably doesn't deserve a 7 based on the little bit of footage I've seen of it. I'm really glad we dodged that bullet and did not actually stream that.
Yeah, that'd been rough.
How much? Okay, I still need...
They said we had one of the best streams done in a while where we just went through every Dynasty Warriors game. Why'd they blow up? I didn't do it this time.
I don't believe you. 659 essence, that's what I need.
Oh, these guys just blow off. I can't get out.
Please, move. Jesus. Yeah, Battletoads, as we've said multiple times in that podcast, is one of the most unreasonably terrible games we've seen in a very long time.
Ouch.
Oh,
ouch,
no,
it was
no.
me. I could not even track where I went. Get out of here.
No, it was Dynasty Warriors 3 through 5. That was a good stream.
Yeah.
Really fun. Really great game. I really wish we could just get a giant room of dudes who get into my black hole and give us a level.
That'd be cool.
We're gonna run into a boss any second now.
Here we go.
I was like, I need to top out on health. What am I doing?
Welcome.
We skipped 2 because we thought it would be too basic for most people.
By the 3, you live. I thought you lost.
One of my moves is named after him.
It's clearly a skeleton man.
Commander, what have they done to you?
They have taught me a beautiful lesson. Life is pain. Delicious, delicious pain.
Sella! Sella, no!
Bob, I can't believe you
This
died.
is too rich. Pure misery is like ambrosia to me.
Why would you write that?
Any of that?
Yeah, why would, like... Oh, I'm dead. It seems crazy, like, one of the playable characters.
Yeah.
Why would you do it?
Co-op. Co-op? Question mark?
You should have a single person on team that understands there's one thing you can't write.
That's one of the 3 main characters dying. Because they're probably playing against him. So that would be fucking stupid.
For long skeleton robot fingers.
I don't think he'll need me to tap out my mana. What do you think?
I don't.
Okay. I really did need health, though. You saw how bad that was.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we get in there. If he attacks me, I can just pop my share pain thing or whatever it's called. I did a cool kick and he got owned. Are you impressed, babe? I hope you die to some shithead NPC who kills you. Why can't we skip these?
They're too good.
Oh, you can hit select and skip it. Man, he's just fascinated with you, all right. I guess he did kill you in the cutscene and is pretty upset that you're not dead.
Be damned, foul spirit, and leave my commander's body at rest. Take with you into your last sleep the knowledge that I love you.
What?
I was waiting until this war was over. Until we were free. I'll do the same.
Tosh's face is like...
I'll wait for you on the other side.
What the fuck is wrong with the writers of this video game? Bob, how bad is it playing as the wizard? I need to know what sort of insane, stupid shit he would say.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't be here with you. You get this. If we were playing as the wizard might also be in love with her, and she might also die. Because that's all women are for.
Loving until they die tragically.
God.
That was bad.
That was insanely
bad, man. Yeah, no, I agree with Chad. I wish Casey was here.
Yes, he should have to have endured that.
Like, you could hear just going, oh, fuck. Wait a second, we can't hear that.
Fuck you.
I don't have to imagine that. We got that shit on tap. One moment, Bob. I'm gonna throw these exploding barrels at these dumb assholes.
Oh
What?
no!
What?
Its physics broke. How could they?
Damn it! Throw it at the ones on the right. Don't blow yourself up, please. That's insane.
Yes.
That is the NPC that was with you in the last level. No, that's literally Bob's starting armor and everything. That is Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she is also the NPC for no reason. Well,
because they're really bad at this.
They're really bad at this.
They're really bad at this. Holy shit, there's so many. Let's do it.
Yeah.
What killed the frame rate?
Always good.
Why are there still so many?
He's spawning them.
Get the fuck out, game. Like, come on. What are you thinking? I'm not sure if David Jaffe still follows us on Twitter, but he was doing a stream of some game. I think it was Ori and the Will of the Wisps. What the fuck is this? Creepy, spooky, cool. Anyways.
Oh, we have one left.
And he was like, say what you will about Microsoft's first-party output, but at least they have a lot of variety, which I don't think Sony had this gen. I was like, Thinking about it. I guess they had Cuphead and Ori, and that's it, right? Yes. That's the variety pack.
Yes, because otherwise, it look like there's the Forza games. So you get the driving, and then you get the shooters.
You got Gran Turismo and Killzone Shadowfall. I'm not saying Killzone Shadowfall is as good as where are you gonna come back? Okay. Here, if we just wanna
just move on. Oh, okay.
No. If we want to compress them into a can of spam. Yeah, we should keep doing that. That's a lot of experience. Because we leveled up during that. We're now a third of the way to our next level. That was a golden opportunity to just... Oh, wait. I don't have enough mana. Still don't have enough mana. Still don't have enough. I really need that rune. A $5,000 rune.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy could just levitate for the rest of time. I don't even care. I'm gonna break these boxes.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can look at that tweet that I posted. I feel like Sony had a lot more variety because they had a lot more games. So that'll do it.
Yeah, but they definitely had a lot more variety and exclusives, and they also had they exclusively had VR.
Right.
Like, you can't even get VR on Xbox this gen. And they kept yanking people's chain for so many years, saying they would totally do it.
Right.
And then they just didn't.
Like, say something like Bloodborne, there's definitely nothing like that on Xbox.
Yeah, there is Dark Souls 3.
That they're making.
Or is exclusive even. Oh, hey, wait, I had dumb boots. I need to get rid of these dumb boots. Yeah, these boots are real dumb. Okay, cool. And, you know, the funny thing is I'm actually critical of Sony in that way this gen.
Yeah.
Where I think for the PS3 they did a lot better on delivering variety. Okay, yeah, you can have it. I'm over 5,000, so...
You can get that thing.
And man, is that a fucking big deal.
The chat's excited to see full level Black Hole, which I guess will be this whenever you do your level up.
Yes, no, this is genuinely the most hyped moment in this game. I just got a thing that's gonna help us do Black Hole non-fucking stop. Oh man, it's almost worth looking into instead of using this, which instant crits some of them, using that orb you have that lets you generate more mana.
Yeah.
Because the mana orb, that gets shit done. It's complicated. Yeah, but for now, I guess I should go back to doing the undead one. Feral, other things, undead. Let me check how much that mana generating orb cost. If he even okay, yeah, 315. That's basically nothing. Do I not have anything to sell? Mana armor, or magic armor.
I think that the sad dad thing gets a little overblown.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was just the most brain dead critical. I'm critical of Sony meme ever. Like those people. I know a lot of people who say that shit who don't even own PS4s. And as I said, you should always be critical of people who speak critically of the library on platforms they don't even own. Because a lot of people just look at one game and they're like, I don't want anything from blank because I don't like Gears.
Right.
It's like, well, they have Cuphead and Ori. And then you find out, oh, Cuphead's on everything now. Fuck.
But yeah, I mean, I too wish there were something like Puppeteer, but
Well,
yeah, I'm not gonna.
You know, Puppeteer, Little Big Planet, like, it took the entire gen for Dreams to come out. And Dreams is fucking amazing, don't get me wrong.
It took the entire gen for Puppeteer to come out, too. Because that was basically when PS4 launched. It's like, why didn't you put it on the PS4?
Yeah, but it wasn't like Japan studios just making this one thing the whole gen.
True.
They made other things.
It just
it's hard to various levels of success. There we go. Okay, now I should be a mean, lean, mono-generating machine stuffing nerds in black hole lockers.
I really wish Sony just bought Game Republic and tried to keep them alive instead of letting what happened happen.
Well, you know how there are the rumors of maybe Platinum isn't the best at management?
Yeah,
or
I think Game Republic had a lot of that.
Game Republic had a shitload of that, to the point where certain people in Japan who are famous game developers who own their own companies, I'm just making this very specific without saying a name, have gone on record saying that person was very irresponsible with money. So, I was like, oh, well that makes me even sadder because Folklore was great.
Right.
Oh, it is already pouring. Is it always gonna be like this?
It was a bomb.
Okay, we should...
I put a bomb in his head.
Oh no, you put a bomb in that zombie?
Oh my god.
Oh! We can't jump that high. Oh, what?
The trailer for Suicide Squad started with Weller saying, I put a bomb in all your heads, and Tosh died. She was just in the corner.
Are we supposed to walk across the lava? That
there we
seems
go.
insane.
Reinforce spray, drop this here, and then we can jump on top of that and get up there. Oh.
You know, if that dickweed in the fucking lava didn't blow it up. Twice.
God! How far along are you, Dan Bob? We aren't thinking about that right now.
Over halfway. Yeah, that's fair. You started just popping up and down like something was shaking you. Bob's character's medication ran out.
Where's taking us?
I don't know. Spin this. What? I figured we were going that way.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, this is awful.
Yeah, it is.
Man,
Good
you're
thing I'm
dying.
already dead.
Is that where we're going? Oh yeah, there's a switch. Help me! It's gonna take me away during this cutscene! I had to skip the cutscene so I could get back.
Why are there undead in the forge? Well, this is the forge owned by the king, who's a whole army is undead.
Who pumps lava everywhere to power everything, because that's how that works, I guess. But the king has been compelled by a lich. It is corrupted, and there's a treasure chest over there, and I bet it's gonna have something cool, but I'm gonna touch this instead and just move on with my life. Why would Frank Miller say he put a bomb in your brain? Why? Oh, right, you were almost dead.
Steam, yeah.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not doing this.
What about Frank Miller?
You said Frank Miller?
No, Weller, who's the person who commands the Suicide Squad.
Oh.
It was in the movie, but
Yeah,
I know.
There were 3 suits. They had things. Was it the lady who organized it?
Yeah.
What's her first name?
I don't know. They always just call her Weller. Sure, I'm on fire. Let me just
go. No, just go fucking die. I'll walk 2 feet over here and heal you. Now I'll do it. This is not as easy as you made it look. I like the camera went into single player mode and then immediately thought, wait, who's the player? And zoomed in on me as I came back.
Yeah, Amanda Weller.
There we go. She's the one who owns the money plane, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She's got the money plane.
Yeah, I saw that movie. What are we doing here, Gabe?
God, it would probably be a better movie
Just
if it
keep
was
moving.
about. If Suicide Squad was about a robbery on a plane.
Yeah. Okay, this seems like a decent amount. Of course, I get knocked down.
What's with the stars?
I guess
there's
we're
a valve somewhere.
No, I think it's the necromancer dude. I guess it's a quest that unlocked. Okay, go.
If they kill him, just turn it off for no reason. That wasn't me. That was some.
Oh, I
enemy
know.
attack.
That was one of the explosive enemies, which is why it was really funny. Get out.
All quests are mandatory.
As far as I'm aware. Huh. I hear drive reading sounds, and I'm like, why the fuck is Bob's hard drive in his computer going sicko mode? That's a PS3. It's 10 feet over there.
Yes. Oh no, they put him in the soup. And they all just stand there, like T-pose, waiting for it to happen. Oh my god.
What madness has possessed the king that he might conceive of such evil?
Money point. You're a little early on that.
Just a little sin, just fine.
Aha. Boing. Oh, wait. Do. You know, one of the nicest moments I had as an adult was a large number of people who played Paperboy all agreeing that game's shit. I was like, oh, thank God. I thought it was just me. Cute aesthetic, catchy music, right?
Right.
Terrible gameplay.
Yeah, I always figured I was missing something as a kid. Like, clearly this game can't be this bad.
It's like, I get the mechanics. I just think it's terrible.
Did anyone count down what stage we were on?
Nope.
Okay.
We're going blind.
Good.
Emmanuel Grouch III, a.k.a. The Rumble. The pause between... He doesn't even say... I don't even think he says... There's such a gap.
Yeah.
He might go, a.k.a. The Rumble. It's like, that's... What the fuck are you talking about? So we're going straight into Bob story mode after this, like the Dynasty Warriors stream?
Jesus, no.
No. Gumpf says it was level 18. Well, that's cool. I like that number. That number seems acceptable.
It's getting up there.
We're approaching 2/3 through the game, my man.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling pretty positive. Valves closed. Oh, I guess those would be the valves. You know, those things just seem to live in everything. They just pop out of anything in this game, and it's like, I get it. They're just ethereal. That's fine. I don't even care. There, we got a damage buff. We definitely need that for this jump.
Yes.
Right? Oh man, we're just barely doing it. Ah, jeez. I was like, why isn't that essence going into me?
Yeah. So what?
It was some yellow sphere.
Orbit detention.
Detonation.
Oh, yeah.
Gives you a chance to overload the enemy with essence, which causes it to explode when it dies. Game. Who's writing the flavor text again? Is it Tom? Tell him to come up to my office. I'm the baddest motherfucker on the planet. I'm Darius Grouch the Third.
God.
God, that movie! KZ, just so everyone knows. KZ and me, we were both furious when we watched that review because we were like, we could have just searched up every Kelsey Grammer movie on Amazon, which we're already interested in doing, and found this. And now if we cover it, shitheads out there are gonna be like, you're just ripping up Red Letter Media. It's like, no, we weren't interested in a single other movie they did. This seems perfect for cursed content.
Yeah, no, the rest of the stuff they've been reviewing has been like low tier, but not cursed content tier.
Right. I think there's a distinct difference between Aqua Slash and this. Like, Money Plane is just so perfectly... Yeah, I could see locals making this.
Yes.
I could absolutely see locals making that movie. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a gravity well. Give them that gravity squeeze. Here we go. Why doesn't the big one go in? I guess he's a boss. He didn't really. He didn't look it.
We got some.
We're having some Untold Legends moments in here for sure. That's fine. He wasn't supposed to be the big bad. He was just a bad. I don't think you're supposed to crawl in there with them. I think we just turned this thing. Enjoy Kelsey Grammer and Transformers 8, The Search for More Money. Also, hi, Belazer. How's it going? What about the one where Kelsey Grammer goes on a cruise with Kristen Bell? What? Yeah, no. Once again, absolutely. Absolutely would have done that. We absolutely would have just dug through Amazon and been like, what other bad movies is he good in? But also, we looked it up. Red Letter Media weren't the first people to discover that movie and be like, this is fucking incredible. But since Red Letter Media has like, what is it, 1.4 million subs nowadays?
Right.
You know. That's just what happens. You know, like the small eternity there that everyone who saw Let's Play was like, why are you guys doing a bad impersonation of Game Grumps? By the way, I'm an idiot and brand new to the internet. I don't know what a Let's Play is. I don't care. I don't have to care. Caring's optional for me. We're gonna run, we're gonna run, we're gonna run, and then I'm gonna do this. Cool.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, Ezra's anticipating September 1st because Animal Crossing. Gotta get the new bugs and fish.
Okay, I was like, what update are they doing?
I'm down to 6 and 5 to have them all. Okay, so he needs to finish out the bugs and fish in order to get through August. Jesus. Because they're switching it out. I swear to God, we already killed Gale and the Guardian. Am I insane?
I don't know, man.
Did that not fucking happen?
At least it's not the Prey Talks again.
I welcome the Prey Talks because the Prey Talks is such a fucking meme. Wait, you don't even look like you used to. Prey Talks I find, motherfucker. I'm the baddest motherfucker around. I'm Gale and the Guardian. Here we go, Bob.
Jesus. Ooh, the game was not ready for that.
That's good. That's good. Halfway to our next level. You know what? There's a little bit in here. We'll just clean them out. Real good, real good, real good.
I need to look at what orb I should be saving up for.
Game Grumps is an unstoppable combo of Egoraptor, the animator, and John Trot, the YouTuber. No, Rush Stickenberg was replying to Baydog saying, Game Grumps, is that another Best Friends ripoff? Man. Everyone who just compares everyone to each other like that is the most brain-dead motherfuckers. Like, I get the internet's new, right? But, like...
There can be more than one person who does that thing.
Yeah, no shit. It's like, you get that... Do you think Da Vinci, someone compared him to an earlier painter? It's like, oh, you're one of those... This guy. But it's not even someone really famous. It was just someone that other guy had run into first.
The meteors sound hilarious.
No, they do. They absolutely do.
But if I can heal while killing things, that'd be ideal.
Oh, Malezra says, no, Dan. Not to have them all for August. To have them all. For the whole year. Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Well, that's cool. Da Vinci, you one of those Donatello types? Yeah, people suck. I think it's just worse on the internet because the internet's new, so people doing things on the internet is new, right? We don't have enough history to be like, there was more than one ninja ever, right? We're now getting to the point where people can put into their brains that there's more than one Game Grumps type of channel. Last week of August, basically, you see Microsoft or Sony showing up at Gamescom and announcing an event of their own. I assume Sony, to some extent, might do Gamescom. Because they haven't announced anything for this week yet.
Right.
So they might just be like, hey, remember, we're a Gamescom type of crew. Now then, here's your next gen shit. Which, weirdly enough, the year the PS4 came out, that's when they announced the date.
Huh.
If I remember correctly. I was reading a news article that brought that up, but... And yes, it sounds like Microsoft backed down from August at large.
Yeah, because they did that thing where he came on all the networks and talked about it, how there was more to announce in August.
And then
the first week of August. Then after that, immediately.
I don't understand why it's so fucking weird to all these journalists to point out that Microsoft doesn't have their shit together. Because it's fucking every scale of their operation.
Yeah, it's really depressing. It's like you should note this.
You should be writing this down right now. Your article should be about this, so when people come back to review the beginning of this gen, they can remember this. Instead, every article's like, Xbox doesn't care if you buy Xbox. Wow, really? I thought we would hit more enemies at once, but... Oh, well.
Meteor's hilarious.
What do you guys think of the Monster World announcement?
I'm hopeful for it.
I don't know that I've seen it.
That's the Wonder Boy?
One moment. Okay, so... things got really confusing with the Wonder Boy stuff.
Okay.
Two of those games, two Monster World games have already come out.
Right.
Right. I know there's an Alex Kidd announcement. I don't think I know about this Monster World thing.
Okay, because earlier in the stream you're like,
yeah,
I
know
saw that.
Yeah, and then I clarified. I was like, no, wait, I'm confusing it for some other thing.
But yeah, no.
But then the more I thought about it, I was like, no, the thing I'm thinking of is fucking Alex the Kid.
Yeah, there's another Monster World starring Ajna, the person from Monster World 4. And apparently it's being worked on by people who worked on the original.
So, like, Monster World 4, wasn't that like Wonder Girl or something? Wasn't there a weird name for that? Because the main character's female.
Yeah, the main character's female. I don't know if we ever got a weird name. I think this one's still called Wonder Boy Ajna.
Okay.
But you clearly play as a girl.
Alright.
And there will be a dub, and she will talk a lot, apparently.
Well, that's neat.
I'm assuming she's Christina V. I think
that's a pretty safe assumption. What company is making it?
Art Dink and NN Studios, which I've not heard of them before. I know I've heard of Art, but I haven't looked up.
It's
like IN.
I don't. Yeah, I haven't really heard of Art Dink. We got another level. Time to just throw things into things because it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, so for the Wonder Boy 6, Monster World 4, in the West they moved Wonder Boy. Which makes sense, because don't play as a boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that came from that direction. I didn't expect that.
You can't knock me over. I'm immune to taking damage. And no, I have no idea if that actually would have worked, but I was hoping.
But yeah, I'm hoping for it. We only seen a, basically, an art for it, and then it's like, we're doing a real announcement at Gamescom.
Okay,
so that's one thing I'll be excited for there. But part of me is just convinced we're not going to see anything really cool here, and it's going to be a lot of like, yeah, Sony owns literally every cool thing, so we can't show anything good.
That's rough.
We'll see. Maybe Sony is showing up.
They've done that in the past, so I think it's possible.
Right.
Don't forget to level up at some point.
Oh, yeah. Things are random.
Yeah, dude says, but Dan, they won't get freebies if they write this stuff. They're mostly an advertisement mouthpiece. I don't even know that you could call them that. They just benefit from not pissing them off.
Let me just say.
Because really, that's the problem with anything. If you talk about it, you're an advertising mouthpiece. Like, I saw someone on Twitter's like, hey, can we stop live tweeting the Republican National Convention? Because even if you think you're making really sick burns, you're really just signal boosting it. And I'm like, yeah, that's the irony of people who try to tear on stuff. Like there was a period there in the Gig Boots Discord. Every time I would go in there was people ripping on one dude or another. Never fucking heard of them. Just, oh, this YouTuber thinks this YouTuber thinks that. And I'm like, who are these fucking people? Like, YouTube's infinitely vast. I don't fucking know any of this shit. So like, you're just introducing me to things you hate. Yeah, I don't need defense that bad. 95 essence. Wow, mister. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Slightly increase your attack speed. What if I took that slight and made it very much yes? Vroom. How much do I need for that?
The Discord has a problem of constantly bringing up people they hate, especially on Twitter.
I think it's gotten a little bit better, but yeah, you know. I think those Switch Pro rumors are bulletproof. I think those are absolutely real.
They'll be early next year, so like as soon as we're done, or as soon as we get the PS5, it's like, hey.
They just barely didn't fuck me.
Yeah.
They didn't do it the same week. They did it 1 quarter later, apparently. I need 110. Now then. I'm sure there's... Oh yeah, I don't need this ever again. It wasn't much, but still.
Yeah, I think Monster World 4 is one of the ones I've liked the most aesthetically of any of them, so I'm excited to see like a sequel to that.
It is the blueprint basically for Shantae.
Right.
There we go, and there we go. That's pretty nice.
I don't think Dan would even care about playing Luigi's Mansion 4K.
Luigi's Mansion 1 is neat.
But yeah, it's not 3.
I didn't play 3 at all.
Right?
Because 2's really bad. And while I hear 3's better than 2, I bet it also suffers from a lot of the same problems. Because part of those problems are trying to turn Luigi's Mansion into something longer than 5 hours. I just want Smash in 4K. That's it. I want it to load fast and be in 4K. They do that, I'm sold. And the weird thing is, I think that might be possible given how lame duck of hardware the Switch was when it actually came out.
Right, so maybe this will actually be something that's...
A significant...
right, like this is like appropriate for now, which would be is at quite a bit above.
Weirdly enough, though, I don't know of a single NVIDIA product they already made.
What hit me? What hit me?
I have no idea, dude. But you're fucking dead, because there's lava down there.
God, that's so dumb.
But yeah, I don't know of a single NVIDIA product that they turned into this. That's the weird thing, Bob. Like, before it was the Tegra,
right.
The specific one they made. I don't think they have a new Tegra that makes sense to be converted. So they might be making something really nice and custom for Nintendo because, quite frankly, NVIDIA and Nintendo both really benefit from that relationship.
I want your guy to be using the giant staff thing that Benkei uses in Genji, where it's like just a gigantic rod.
Yeah,
like
a pillar.
Yeah, the whole thing is as sick as your ball at the end.
Yeah. This area is kind of dumb. Why would I do any of that?
Oh, it's blocked in place until you kill the boss. It's probably that guy. I bet there's not a save point anywhere near here. What's up with that? Alright, walk
Yeah,
away.
I heal hitting him. Some of the time. Here's an idea. I'm gonna slow down your attacks. There we go. Yeah, this game just seems worse to play for the single-player camera.
Yeah, it seemed like a nightmare every time I had to use it.
Maybe we'll use regular GTX cards if there won't be a portable mode. There's not a portable mode, that seems possible. Because obviously the Switch is a lot more compact than a laptop, so they can't stick, you know, they can't stick RTX gear in a Switch.
Where there were rumors about the screen, though, wouldn't that mean there was...
Right, exactly. I don't think they're gonna do that because they're... Oh my god,
no.
jump out, you stupid asshole!
No.
So there's a problem in this game. If you're standing too close to a ledge or any wall or anything, it just won't let you jump. You'll hit the button, he won't even move. Not having a portable mode kind of kills the Switch. I mean, to some. Some people use it only docked. Other people use it only portable.
Yeah, I mean, they
So,
made
other
the
way,
one
other way, other way,
accommodating
other way.
the one side. So I can see them.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this could just be the other side of the coin, right?
Right.
And honestly, I think that's a good idea. I think if they can... If the choice is between getting 4K or making it portable, if the choice boils down to that, right? Then I think it makes a lot of sense to make the console-only
It happened
version.
again. I got hit while it wasn't moving at all.
Yeah. I think you stood up into me and then we knocked each other down.
That was some of the worst controlling parts of this game.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, like, most Smash Bros. Players don't play portably.
Right.
And that game sold a shitload. So obviously that's some audience, at bare minimum, that would probably like it to load faster, run better.
We hit our
This
heads
game
on
is
that.
so fucking big.
Where are you going?
I need essence. That's important, my man. We got this.
God, what's that?
I'm gonna do it. Oh god. I should increase our damage. That was necessary. There we go.
Those meteors don't come down enough.
No, they don't. Yeah, Kai Bear, but that's already an issue. Like, if you're using it in the console, it's already kind of annoying to hit a game that like needs you to play it with the touchscreen.
Right.
Which is a thing.
And there are games that are cut off because on the light already because they can't do dock.
Right. So it's not even
problem.
something they haven't done. Did you want the essence this time?
Sure.
I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, so it's not even something Nintendo hasn't done already. It's not something that doesn't make sense for any of the audience. It's just like the light in that it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense for some of the audience.
Right.
And kind of that's the point of the Switch, right? To have options for people who want it, right? Like the core concept of the original Switch is it could be portable or docked. So it then wait. This is fucking armor. What the fuck is this thing? It then makes sense when you think about it like that they would have options, discrete, bespoke options for console people and portable people. You know? I'm a little disappointed in the Switch Lite, though. I feel like it should be better as a portable if it's going to be the bespoke portable version. Oh my god.
That guy's big.
Meh. You know, Prey Talk's dude in the original, way bigger.
Yeah.
Huge in comparison. So unfortunately, my damage buff spell can't be used because I'm a little low on health, and I'm probably going to die because apparently that thing below us is hurting us, I guess?
Yeah, I guess. I was like, why am I just taking damage at random? Now I'm dead. That thing is doing damage and it has no effects. It doesn't hurt constantly, it only hurts once in a while.
Yeah. Very smart. What the fuck is that laser thing?
Oh, it's been charged up by those gates.
Oh, I guess that's what the capacitor thing. Wouldn't it be capacity? I guess once they fill, it charges them up and heals them.
I guess.
Weird. Okay. Should I be more disappointed that no one knew Kafka-esque or no one knew Bespoke, Bob? Which do you think is...
They're both pretty disappointing. I guess Bespoke, because that's a regular word used to describe things instead of Kafka-esque, which would be more of
a literary college sort of thing.
Right,
Yeah.
like you describe literature.
Right, or it's storytelling, and yeah. I know both those words. Congrats, Rush Stickenberg. You outclassed many Gigabits viewers. Some hosts, even.
But yeah, I personally suspect that if the new Switch is just going to be just the Switch. Like, just a souped up regular thing.
I mean, they're talking about the screen. It's gotta be. Yeah, we need to absolutely buy some health the next time we wipe.
He farted, I guess.
I like him. No, see, people are used to the word Schadenfreude, right? I know Kafka-esque. I watched Venture Brothers too. I didn't even know Venture Brothers brought up Kafka-esque, not Kafka-esque.
God, please. We're already almost full
That's
health.
you, dude.
That's why I'm looking at the health and like, it's not even that low. It's just he burns it so
Shit or
quick.
get off the pot, bro. Also, maybe I want some mana, huh? Oh my god, it literally takes all... Oh, restores to 79% because I don't even have enough to fill... Whatever. There.
Dying from all the lava. I might need to go back there and heal.
Do you want to? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
But yeah, no, it's impossible for Nintendo to make a dumber name. They can't. No one can make a dumber name with the Series X.
When the Monarch turns Dr. Venture into a caterpillar. Yeah, that was. Ooh, when did that episode come out? Jesus.
It was quite old, yeah.
That's not even a late Venture Bros episode.
That's like
so that
season
means
1 or 2.
It's gotta be like 2007? 6?
Depots away.
I'm skipping the cutscene. That's why it started for a second. Oh, I guess it read my input of trying to skip the cutscene and went, no. Okay, we got it this time, Bob.
God,
I couldn't move around you while you were invisible teleporting, and that's terrible.
And I got hurt for some reason.
I guess we should try to turn the valves on those side
Maybe
things.
that's what it is.
Yeah, let's try that.
God.
And they take 2 years to make a season. Every episode's old. As of late, they've taken more than 2.
Yes. Bye.
It apparently didn't re-checkpoint us after I filled my mana. Oh man, you are wasted.
Oh, I walked into the lava because I couldn't see anything.
Yep. Gotta be really
We're just going to
bad.
go for those levers.
Okay. No, it just always hitches there every time. Yeah, this is Untold Legends 3.
I think he wants to know if it's plot-wise related. We say it's out of the Praetox.
Yeah, they called a spider a Praetox. That counts. Oh, yeah, we can just turn it. There, I turned it. Let's get the other one. The Ashen Brute! Okay, there we go. We did something? I think? Yes. Oh yeah, fire sparks just shoot up out of the middle occasionally. That's really cool.
Okay, yeah, it's just resetting them.
Yep.
I thought you were dead.
I thought I was too. That was the most Fall Guy shit possible. Game, what are you doing? Game. You can't move near the boss. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, this game just is so much harder to deal with than single player. I gotta buy.
It could be magic damage he's doing. You might want to switch to your magic gear. See if you just survive. Because it's all fire.
Yeah, it's fire, but I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna fill my essence, because that last time on him, I didn't do that, and that's why I was screwed. Or fill my mana. Okay, he's dead. Turn the camera. Oh my god.
We both had different ideas of which direction to turn the camera.
But I turned it first, and then you decided to undo what I did and turn it the other way. What is doing this?
Those are my meteors, I think. I don't think they were hurting us.
Okay. No. Depot. That's true. He is shooting fire, and the magic defense icon is fire.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna try this one more time. He'll be fine. Because if I have mana, I don't need to actually care too much about damage.
Oof, I'm just dead.
Yeah. Ran out of mana. You know what that means. Time to care about being hit.
Why is this so much harder than anything else so far?
I don't know. Yeah, I'll change all my gear. It'll be pretty apparent if that's what's going on. Because with the huge amount of defense I gained by switching my gear, we'll know. We'll know really fast. Okay, my stats are now 92 or 121 spell defense.
Okay, let me check if I have any better orbs real quick. Could be the ice damage will do extra damage to him.
Yes, this is better than Battletoads. Well, Lesnar says mind control him, Bob.
Not this time. Strangely.
Okay. Oh god, he knocked me into lava.
He killed me. Yeah. We think he heals when the capacitors fill. Did we see that?
Yeah, I saw that way earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, every time you hit the valve, it just instantly lowers it to 0.
Right.
So we just time this out so that way we're just hitting it at the last minute. 1, 2. Why is this ridiculous?
I don't know. It seems random. Let me mess with my skills.
Also, I don't know that.
But yeah, it didn't seem like you really took less damage, which is weird.
Yeah, the single player camera for this is an unbelievably huge mistake. I have no idea what they were thinking with that.
Gaining health, mana.
But yeah, see, the weird thing, and the problem with this fails compared to, like, the original, is that we can't go somewhere and grind.
Right?
We have to hang out here. And it's not like enemies infinitely respawn. Watch out for that arrow. You think he's weak to ice?
I don't know. I didn't even notice any difference that time. So.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh,
It didn't seem like I was doing anything differently. still not sure there's an elemental damage system in this game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't put that curse on us. We don't want to be at this boss for 3 hours.
It should come off as a warning sign when people walking down corridors, just 3 90-degree turns fighting enemies around them is a task in your game.
Yeah.
Because the camera. And you're rough.
Yeah.
Also, he hit me before my thing fully activated, so that sucks.
God!
Holy shit. This is gonna get dire.
I wish that the
middle
dodge...
thing hurts, and I can't jump or move or anything because he just stuck his head slightly above.
Yeah. Like, I wish the dodge was good at all.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, what we can do here. The worst part is we can't really divide and conquer. Because, 1, it's 1 enemy, and 2, we can't move that far apart. The camera doesn't allow it.
Apparently, if we hit those capacitors when they're like 90%, we heal.
Why would that make sense?
I don't know.
That's insane. No, you fucking don't. How do these guys drop? I don't trust this. I found it online.
Fair. Just use damage everywhere.
I feel like I do a decent amount of damage to him, but yeah, maybe he is magic. Because I feel like I died insanely fast there.
You did.
Hit the capacitor.
Yeah. See if this actually works. Yeah?
Yeah. That's bizarre. What a bizarre and bad mechanic. Because
Yes.
why would you ever think that would heal you?
I don't know.
It's about to heal him if you don't interrupt it. Too late.
Like it's already at...
No, you put one of them to 0. The other one hit 100 and just started healing him. It drained down slowly the whole time.
Okay, that's why I was like, it's going down. I don't know what you're talking about. And
It's going down because he's chugging.
It's so bad.
Yeah, that's true. If we equip a certain rune, he can't knock us over at all.
What?
Yeah, that's in the shop. I have no money.
Right.
I can't get it. That's fine. I don't think that's really my problem.
Probably not cheap at all.
No, it's not the cheapest thing, but you can check it out if you're interested. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I can't afford that at all.
Yeah, I think just with some good timing, we can work this out. I should probably put on the magic resist just because. Because man, that he just vaporized me that time, and I feel like that never happened with the magic resist on.
spell.
I hate that this is the title screen theme. Dun, 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 dun. Chim chimney, chim chimney.
Okay, yeah, that's right. XX squares heals you? So strange.
Yeah, it is. Problem is it heals you for 10.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to hit the capacitor in a second. Wow, asshole, can you stop running the whole time I'm invincible, you fucking dick? Okay, we gotta hit those capacitors. Go to the left one first. Oh my fucking god, this
Got
dude.
it. Now I can't move.
It's still draining down, so we should shut it down so he stops healing. Man, what a bizarre boss. Jesus. And then I'm stuck in him. I have to get near him to hit him. The worst part is the fire doesn't actually need to fly out of his mouth to hit you.
Yeah,
it just has a hitbox that kind of appears. Leave me alone. Go away.
Could you rather remix the PSP Town theme? No.
No, of course not.
Hilarious says we're supposed to get a new driving instructor, but he got in a car crash on the way over.
Oh god.
Oof.
Fuck off, come on.
That isn't like the first one where you just go touch a door and come back to life.
Yeah. Was that good boss design? Oh, cool. My invincibility ended. Well, time to run. This is the worst.
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
I mean, look at how he clips around the environment. It's so fucking ridiculous. I think the left one's this one. Pretty sure.
How are you supposed to beat this?
I don't know. I also don't know why there are so many times I activate that thing and it just doesn't eat the damage he's giving me very well.
Yeah, maybe I should switch to my evade aura. Maybe that'll make me evade his fire.
Maybe. Okay, we're just gonna hit this one in advance, and then the other one's gonna be our one we cash in at 90 for now. Oh, he just keeps turning.
Yeah, you don't care.
Look at it fucking run, Jesus Christ. Okay, come on, come on.
It feels so much like there should be something else.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I can hit his head easily from that platform.
And maybe that platform puts you above the fire? God, it might actually be that.
What a fucked up boss fight.
Ow, ow.
Is this one the one I'm... Yep, okay. Oh, sorry. You need to stay up here. I guess this is why he tries to fight you up here, because this is where you're supposed to fight him.
I guess. Man, that's dumb.
Yeah, there's a lot of stupid going on right now. From downtown.
Attacking his back will prompt an unblockable kick move.
Yeah, I've seen that thing a few times.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a kick, so it just makes it look like you're mysteriously
It just
damaged.
looks like you fell over because you're an asshole. This is such a stupid boss fight. Yeah. As long as you hit...
God. That's insane.
I would wipe and bring you back, but just doing it single player seems to be so much safer.
Yeah.
I know I should have just run across the fire for that. Okay, never mind. I made it. That's fine. You doing a thing? Now he runs away from me.
So still enjoying the idea of going through the Untold Legend games still area. I don't think we ever intended to enjoy that.
It's curious, though, right?
Yeah, no, I wanted to know it was here. It's way too much. It's like doing that thing we keep talking about, eating a whole bucket of oatmeal.
It definitely is that.
But this is a little rancid. Sometimes you just run into a strawberry that's just gone bad.
I'm just gonna beat him to death because he's basically
He's really
there.
close now. Oh no, but he can turn so fast.
He's gonna start healing before I can get over there and cash it in. He's gonna.
So close. Okay.
Why does it heal you? Why does that heal you? I'll miss you.
This is where she actually died.
Something, I loved you. Money plane. Do I open the one that's closed already? No, this is not the way we came in. The way we came in slid from left to right, not right to left.
Did you close the map somehow?
It actually won't let me bring it back up. Oh no, I think the game glitched. Something about what I did upset the game.
Oh, there's the last valve. Let's turn it and hopefully that. Okay.
No, I've never been on the money plane, so I could never bet on a dude fucking an alligator. Dragon's Shade hideout? Wouldn't it be Dragon Shade's hideout?
Only if you have a proofreader.
Oh, man. Thank you. Remember that match 2 puzzle it made us do really early on?
Yeah, it was in this place.
We are betrayed.
You just don't know when to die, do you?
Malakesh, is this treachery you're making?
He's playable.
Certainly. Halaskar made me a very attractive offer. Mine own fiefdom. Don't you see? Soon the king will rule the world, and those by his side will be greatly rewarded.
Your want of power has befouled your mind, wizard.
We could debate to no end, Scullion, but I'd rather not speak at all. I'd rather forge your demise.
This twist doesn't even make sense with the way he was acting earlier.
Yeah, no, he tried to portray it this way earlier, but I guess he didn't get the offer.
What am I looking at, game? Okay.
The inside of a wall, obviously, like usual.
The inside of a wall. Oh, well, when you put it like that. This is insane.
Yeah.
So one of the 3 main characters died, even though Bob's playing her. And the other main character betrayed us, even though someone else could theoretically be playing her.
Man, they just couldn't make enough models. They're like, we want to have this story, but that would require us to make 2 more models. We definitely can't do that.
I think that somebody just thought, you know, that it was cool because you wouldn't expect that, right? This story is about the warrior. Like, they just didn't think about it's a co-op game. They could be playing those characters.
Right? Destiny only...
Destiny
every
for
Guardian
absolute
betrays you.
Oh, man, that would be...
Oh, yeah, you go against the light and you fight all the Guardians.
Oh, that's cool. Wait. Well, see, that's hard because Destiny doesn't have characters. Oh, Malekith's health bar showed up.
Oh god, Dan, you shoved me off.
I didn't shove you off. You have depth problems. You should just jump up. Oh, now that guy, he shoved you off. But you made it back because of how the ragdoll works. You just gotta jump back up. Nope, now you really jumped off. Jeez, you are so clumsy.
You.
What did I do? Chad, tell him I didn't push him off that ledge. You know the funny thing? You're still on the mini-map just flying. Look at you. Look at you go. You just gotta spook.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think...
We will never check out those other storylines.
Elder, I need to get to the heart of the grinder now.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, Nightlight. This priestess harpy has the whole place gone haywire.
Transport me as close as you're able. I'll deal with her.
But what about the wizard? Don't you want to take care of him?
No, apparently we got tired of him. Maybe he fell in the hole too. There's just no cutscene. That level was insane. That level was a whole lot of bad in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. Hopefully that counted as a stage.
Do you think I did get turned around and the game just didn't know how to deal with me not fighting Malekith? Because that was the area we started in.
That's so bad if that's the case.
I think that's what happened. Can someone look up that level? Could someone look up that level in someone else's Let's Play? I want to know if that's what happened. I'm so curious. I'm about to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I need to know. Because that made no sense just now.
Should I save or should I hold?
Sure, yes.
This and see. Oh, that's better in every way.
You were supposed to kill them. I don't know how you just skipped that. That's incredible. I knew it! I got turned around on the fucking platforms, Bob.
Will this change the ending?
Holy shit!
What a game.
I can't even. How the fuck does that happen? Okay, Bob. Here's this random dude on YouTube's thing.
Okay.
Alright. I guess as this character you defeat Golem? Golan. Okay. Golan's the warrior dude. So if you play as her, you defeat the warrior.
The warrior betrays you? God.
Which makes no sense given that he just admitted he loved her. Yeah, we were supposed to have a fight. I turned around and came back and said, motherfucker fell down a pit, he's gonna starve. I don't even fucking care. Let's go. Fuck this.
What?
Quoting the guide, says Yoshalus. This is a fairly quick and straightforward level. Simply keep following the yellow arrow. I'd suggest ignoring the skeleton archers as they aren't worth the trouble it takes to kill them. Once you find the betrayers, simply spam them with your most damaging attacks and don't let up. They will give up the ghost long before you will. Apparently they gave it up even sooner than that guy thought. I just turned around. I did a 360 and walked away.
You sure did, Dan. Good job.
Nobody expected that pro strat out of this fucking... See? You can always bring some new level of knowledge to an old game, because I guarantee you, no playthrough on YouTube showed what I just did. You know what it could have also been? This is insane, so I hope it's not the case. It saw that a hero character had died. Because his health bar may have disappeared when you died.
Oh no, what's happening to them?
They're getting chased by archers on foot. They're not very good archers. That's why they need to stay close.
This looks like some other PS3 game. I'm trying to place it.
I think this is just the main city, like, environment again.
Yeah, but in daytime this time around.
I mean, it looks vaguely like Warhawk. There's a certain texturing and stuff that I could say.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking.
I love every time I do that combo and the frame rate shits its pants. and then meteors. Mom, are you making the story up? No, I hit him so hard, meteors dropped on me. This is very cool. I'm such a badass. I probably want my melee.
Now I'm imagining Richard R. Card, the recording booth, going and saying like, "Wait, why is my child trying to kill her? I just recorded the lines about loving her. What happened?"
What happened to these cutscenes I missed? Okay, let's put this on, and then I can look at the rest.
Have you told Aggro about Balin Wonderworld?
Why would he care?
Yeah, I was like, what's the connection?
I don't. Also, that name still pisses me off.
It's frustrating.
It's a struggle every fucking time. To not just talk about how they fucked that up so bad.
This is level 20, apparently.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that checks out with all the level counts so far. Yeah, this is all fine.
Multiplayer reveal release date supposedly due to game files. What game files?
Game files?
Did they oh god, did they put something in the game that's currently out that was advertised and like, whoops?
Oopsie, whoopsie poopsie. I need to save, because what I just did was annoying, and if we die, I'm gonna be really pissed.
What did you do?
I had to re-equip all my correct gear.
Yeah. The reason it's a bad name is because it should be Balin Wonderland.
Yeah, Balan Wonderland.
So
because it rhymes. And instead, they said Balan Wonder World.
So it's incredibly not smooth.
It almost seems intentionally discordant. Because, you know, Wonderworld isn't a thing people say nearly as much as Wonderland. For example, your body isn't a wonder world. Your body is a wonderland.
Need pawn keys.
Find those keys.
I assume they're for this gigantic gate.
It's always
Oh no,
fake.
this just opens.
You fool. Why would that giant gate need those keys that you need for some reason? Oh, that's a pile of dead bodies.
That was the explosive barrel. That was just testing. Seeing if you'd know.
See, you could even do a parody of that song and be like, your Balin is a wonderland. But no, it's ruined! Okay, we'll just all stand while you look at these various receptacles. I mean, to be honest, Bob, this area looks like a tech demo.
Yeah.
There's just a certain level of, we got the tiles to be tiley. Slaver Splitfang. Where's the Slaver Splitfang? Oh, are you him? You the dude? Okay, we're gonna black hole. Slaver Splitfang's like, please fight me instead of killing everyone. No, I'm busy.
You got a thunderstorm.
There we go.
Did he have a key?
We have a key.
I guess he had it.
I picked up something at some point, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a fucking key. Wait, so those things were generating, they weren't receptacles, they were generating the skeletons?
Okay.
What? They look exactly like the things we were shoving crystals into earlier.
Yeah, I know.
Here, I'll kill this guy. You can get the essence. That's fine.
Oh, this.
I think I'm gonna break. Oh, wait. You
You've
rescued a trapped villager by teabagging her? That
Look
doesn't
at the
seem...
face! Oh, you missed it.
That's tragic.
It was very Tony Hawk.
She just starts clapping like the Tony Hawk 4 guys. Just starts pumping the air. Pop, you're almost halfway to your next level. Please level up.
Oh, whoops. Keep leveling up evasion in case I need that later.
Boop.
That's this.
Yeah, there's a way that actually opened this way. This door.
No, this is where it came from.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So then it would be directly to the left where the yellow arrow is pointing at.
Yes.
Bonk. So I think we're going to be fighting a lot of skeletons. I'm not going to change my gear out, though, because, like, I have the mana generation. That's what's important in life. Creating a black hole and killing your foes.
Not this open.
What?
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 Calvin,
What?
that's rough. He said this is the general quality of game that he played growing up.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like this is neater. Like, it obviously is fancier than a PS2 game in a lot of ways. Right?
Right. But it also plays way worse than a lot of those, especially ones in its own genre.
I'm trying to think if I know for certain it plays worse than a lot of those.
I mean, it's definitely worse than Deadly Alliance 1, 2, and Champions of Norath. Those were the ones directly.
You mean Dark Alliance? Deadly Alliance is the Mortal Kombat game.
Yeah, Dark Alliance.
I worry that I'm wrong. Like, that I'm just remembering that wrong, right?
Yeah, no.
It's been years.
If you want, we can just go into that right after we beat this.
No, I don't want to fucking go into something after we beat this. This is gonna be 12 hours. But yeah, so like, the contemporaries on PS2 would have been, you know, Dark Alliance. Fucking come on, camera. Jesus. Well, we got him. Champions Norath is very rough. This might be better.
Yeah, I remember that not being good, the Dark Alliance games, but I don't remember it being this bad. And then there's that Demon Stone game, which I don't know. Maybe that might be better than this. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just worried because those games were okay.
Right.
Like, none of us bought them. That should tell you everything you need to know, right?
Mm-hmm. But I remember playing all the way through it during rent, like, because I was like, oh man, I really like going through this, but once is enough. I don't want to play any of the other characters.
Oh, cool, I saved her too. Oh man, that face is horrifying.
Yeah!
I made a CG Barbie. Oh, please don't do
Just
that.
put some 3D glasses on the chat. Okay, Z.
That's true of everything.
Yes.
Put 3D glasses on that wizard. Put 3D glasses on the quag troll who died of heart conditions. Dark Alliance is a much better series, though. Nariana F says this. Also, Dark Alliance stream when?
Oh, this is the gate.
Did you try Bard's Tale that plays like this? I think we tried that for quick play, didn't we? It was like, oh man.
I don't know.
God damn this game. Rescue all the villagers.
Bring up the big map.
The big map's like, hey, you need to go those ways you can't go. Oh, really?
Wait, is that? What if we do middle path and then up?
By middle, I assume you mean the lower part. We go left. Oh my.
Yeah, upper part.
You want to go up?
Go up here and then turn left. there's enemies and other stuff.
Yeah. I thought that was the way that was cut off by a gate. Maybe we tried to go back. Oh, yeah, we tried to go back to that earlier area. Okay. Gravity squeeze. That's never gonna not be funny. Holy shit.
Hi, Urameshi. Welcome back.
How's it going?
We're pretty far in. We're
a
two
huge
thirds.
chunk. I don't know that I would say Marvel Ultimate Alliance is better than this.
It actually runs worse. I remember that.
It runs worse,
but
I think a lot of what it's trading on is Gambit, Wolverine.
Yeah, I feel like you don't get to upgrade your characters as well in that, but it might play better. And it probably won't have as bad of objectives.
I'm trying to remember fucking. Oh yeah, no.
Because that's some of the worst stuff in here. That and the bosses.
I think that one boss was the only bad one.
There was one other one.
Oh, the teleporty man.
Yeah, the teleporty man.
Yeah, that guy sucked and that dog sucked, but once you figure out that cutting off its dog food makes you strong for some reason.
The throw is reminding me of the trailer for Heaven's Sword.
Yes, it is that same throw, for sure. I don't know why it's that same throw, but it is.
Totem destroyed. Hey.
Yeah, I guess we should destroy these totems that are generating skeletons.
So it's just fun at all, that's the do.
Honestly, I enjoy it. Like, the only time I don't enjoy it was when it becomes, like, that last boss. That last boss was terrible.
Oh yeah, and then Gauntlet Deadly Alliance. Not Deadly Alliance, Gauntlet Seven Sorrows, but definitely way better than this.
Yes. Yes, I think that's a way better
Dan?
I saved her.
She didn't even touch her yet. There we go, I saved her.
She's safe. She's so safe, I exploded everything near her. There's a stair right there. Northern District? Alright. But yeah, no, Gauntlet Dark Legacy is like, or Seven Sorrows. Gauntlet Seven Sorrows, I think, is better than this. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, I think, is a bloated fucking game, and it should be nowhere near that long.
X-Men Legends is probably better than this. That's what they did before Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Yeah, and the cutscenes are hilarious. But yeah, the late PS2 Gauntlet's really good, and the N64 Gauntlet's really good. The Dreamcast version of that Gauntlet's really bad, though. It fucked up the balance completely. Do you think this is a lot of enemies game? Is that... The amount of times the audio breaks in this. But yeah, my thing is I can't remember combo trees existing in...
Yeah, I don't think that those games
Norath,
had combo trees, but they didn't need them. They felt better without it, kind of like Diablo 2, where it's just like, yeah, you just get a swing, but then you have spells and stuff that flesh it out. Because I can't say these combos feel good to do. We get locked in them, and they're kind of a mess.
I mean, my character's combos are what the game was until I got the black hole thing. Because the skills just suck.
Right.
The thing is, like, I think Gauntlet Seven Sorrows might actually have combos.
Yeah, I think Gauntlet does.
And I think that one's actually good. I don't remember the other ones being good enough for me to be like, yes, for certain, 17 years after having played it, I'm certain it's better than this game I'm playing right now. Because clearly it was bad enough where none of us bought it. Like
I said, I played a lot more. I was a lot more willing to play that than I was to play this when we got in a few years later.
Yeah, like I'm sure I played about 4 hours of those. And
like
we played like 20 minutes.
If nothing else, you don't get knocked over, ragdoll around for like 20 seconds, and then stand up.
Yeah.
You don't have to do platforming challenges.
I don't even know that.
No, it didn't have a jump button. I'm pretty sure there was no platforming.
In all of them, or which ones? Like Champions of Norath, or just all three?
Yeah, all three. I don't remember Champions of Norath too well, so I'm not going to guarantee that one. But definitely Dark Alliance games.
And there were like 2 of those on the PS2, right?
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, I feel like the major thing with those is they designed their camera and their environment to make sense.
Yeah, like this camera is absolute nonsense.
Yeah, no, it sucks. It's one of the worst parts of this game. Like that and the... I love how you ragdoll, but then they're like, well, we gotta make sure he stands somewhere where he can stand. Zip him back to where he was. And you got the shit kicked out of him. We have so many streams coming up. We can't fucking do. We can't fucking do Dark Alliance. I'm just gonna try to suck him in here if you wanna... There we go, we cleared it out. Let's just get that fucking totem. Then again, if we let the totem stay, it keeps generating skeletons. We keep letting it do that, we could keep getting shitloads of experience and power leveling in this one level. God, just watching the experience go up when that happens is nuts.
Right. At least this one doesn't seem that problem that last one did. Like, oh, leveling becomes impossible.
Right. I mean, that helps that we have zones we can go between. Because I'm sure if we went back to the last area, you know, then it'll respawn those enemies. But once we kill these guys, they're gone.
Yeah.
And obviously that boss wasn't impossible because of our leveling. He was impossible because they had the most insane idea for a mechanic.
Yeah, Hammer Guys, Richard Epcar.
Oh god, I just accidentally equipped him. That's awful.
Yeah, Caliban, they don't make too many of these kinds of games anymore, so it's not too surprising you haven't played many at all, like only playing Ultimate Alliance.
Yeah, like Ultimate Alliance has been the most recent 3 of these they've made, I'm afraid. Aside from Diablo 3.
Right.
That's a lot of defense. Jesus.
Does this game also have a Demon Lord with an impossible amount to pronounce name? No, not yet.
Not yet. We gotta hit the end to know for sure. Man, that is such a nice amount of fucking defense.
Hey, Shibuya. Yeah, the music is real bad. It's not as bad as the last
Yeah,
game,
no,
though.
it doesn't even rank compared to that.
Yeah, I guess Darksiders Genesis and Minecraft as well, but Darksiders Genesis doesn't have a lot of the RPG mechanics I would come or expect from a series like a game like this.
And a Minecraft game's fucking terrible.
Yeah, the Minecraft game is just atrocious. But it feels better than this. So are we keeping that thing alive and killing skeletons, or what we're doing?
No, let's just go.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think about, like... Everything I saw that Minecraft thing and everything you said about it just made me go, I might actually dislike that more than this if I engaged with it. Because you were talking about the shops are random.
Yeah, no, all of that's bad. All the RPG mechanics are bad, but generally playing it isn't a nightmare. And the camera isn't this.
Right, the camera here is a nightmare, sure, but like
everything about the way my character moves and the camera works is like incredibly bad.
Yeah.
Like to a degree that just isn't the case in most games.
I mean, character moves I disagree with. The platforming fucking sucks, sure, but like actually moving and hitting an enemy isn't usually terrible. It's just when they knock you off your feet and you're ragdolled, it's like the most frustrating shit in the world because you're just like, eventually my character will regain sentience and stand. But like, the Minecraft progression stuff just feels like I would lose my fucking mind because it's like, what am I even doing here? And then it sounded like it had barely any content.
Yeah, no, that part for sure is.
Like, I was really interested in that game, and then watching you play it, I'm just like, I don't even have the interest to download it, and I own it because of Game Pass.
Right.
Wouldn't it have been funny if it wasn't on Game Pass?
Good lord. Oh, that's another game they released this year.
What?
Minecraft Dungeons.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's probably the best game aside from Ori and the Will of the Wisp.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane, by the way.
So sad.
Man, I hate motherfuckers on the internet.
Okay. Well, elaborate or?
Yeah, absolutely. I would love to. Because if I do a video that is merely just me pointing out this exact situation you and I pointed out on Twitter and everything else, I'm like, hey, if you look at Microsoft's output this year, it's rock fucking bottom. If you look at what you get for buying an Xbox this entire gen, it's really not that good. If you look at how many studios they've shut down historically, of the ones they've owned, it's nearly 100%. Like, aside from Playground, which they only acquired a few years ago, right?
Yeah. Well,
what studios did they keep alive?
Playground, how long have they been around? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long ago they bought them. Because didn't they do Gotham Racing back in the day?
No, they shut down Bizarre Creations.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's one of their studios.
Right.
Once again, Microsoft hasn't kept a studio alive for a whole gen, it seems. This way. Yeah, this was one of those genres that kind of died out, and we're getting a little bit more of that now that Diablo 3 is popular again.
Right.
It's like, oh, Diablo 3, this genre is popular again. At the end of the day, in this game, with its skill tree and equipment system, like the gems and stuff, I can make more interesting decisions about how to build my character and get more opportunity, cost, and choice than I get in Diablo 3. And that's genuinely frustrating to me. Because Diablo 3 just goes, you unlock this because you're level blank.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, it's real dumb.
I hate that about Diablo 3.
Oh, I can't hold that.
And then people explain, oh, well, when you get to absolutely insane levels of doing your second or third playthrough, then it really clicks and you get to make any interesting choices. And I'm like, are you insane? But yeah, I'm trying to think of like, yeah, no, Diablo 3 feels very good to play. Like, it's probably one of the best feeling controller hack and slashes.
Yeah.
It's better on a mouse and keyboard, though.
Right.
Because of course it is. Because that's the genre.
D3 has meaningful skill choices, it's all on gear. That's awful, because gear is random drops.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, yeah, it's all on gear, but I feel like it should also be in skill points.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I like a lot about the original, well, the Diablo 2. I gained another level. God, it's so tempting to just break this game right here now.
2018 for Playground becoming part of Xbox.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what I thought. Yeah,
been around.
2 years ago.
Yeah, and then they immediately have them, instead of making the game that's good, they have to start working on Fable, and they're probably gonna shut them down because that won't go right.
I hope you're wrong, but I know why you have reasons to say that. Like, you know those people who are like, I don't want Bob to be wrong or right, so I'm gonna say he's just a jerk and negative, even though you have a lot of reasons to say what you just said.
Yeah.
Like, they'll just be on tilt. We keep getting these dragon breath equipment.
Theo says, I'm excited to see you stream Spider-Man on Friday. It's one of my favorites of this generation.
Oh, cool. I actually haven't played it. Bob has. Did you beat it, right?
Yeah. When are you going to stream Launch 3DS Diablo-like Heroes of Ruin?
What was that part? 3DS? No, thank you.
I think there's a Vita version of that game.
Oh, well, then maybe I'll continue. Fucking hate streaming the 3DS. I hate everything about the 3DS. Yeah, no, that's not a good one. I should just get it out of my
Yeah, we're doing Spider-Man on Friday. Dan's got it caught up for Miles Morales.
Yep. And that'll get anyone who doesn't want to go through that caught up too. So that's cool. Hey guys, what's up?
Just a tree in every direction.
I felt like we were almost safe for like a level or two.
Yeah.
And then it started getting really bad. And now we're here where it goes between it's fine because this is a huge open area and we set this encounter in a cupboard.
Yes.
Well, let's see. Do you think we're going to gain a level this time?
Probably.
Man, it'd be pretty cool if, you know, I had that experience gain boost.
Yeah, that thing is so expensive, though.
Yeah, it's
what's
like...
it on second run or something?
I think it's 7,000. So, I'm almost there.
It takes so long for the map to update after you do this thing.
I know, like, the key objective stuff takes forever to do it, and it's like, oh, did I not destroy the... Okay, now I registered. Like, I would throw a switch, a message would pop up, but it would barely move when it animated. And I'd be like, did it work? No? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. God, touch her face. What's she... Oh, this health. Okay. I don't like trying.
There. Oh my god.
That was one of the best ones yet. That was one of the best ones yet of just like, they're all identically upside down inside of each other.
Did you save her? I missed that.
Yeah, I bumped her face and she gave us help. And then a bunch of Minotaurs appeared and said, please condense us into a single character.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go through the DLC for Spider-Man. I doubt it. I don't think we'll do that in the same stream.
Yeah, no. We have a stream goal. It's not that. Let me pop up this to... Okay, we haven't gone... There's some direction we haven't gone to the south, but whatever. This is probably where we're actually supposed to go.
Yeah, another stage.
Look at that big, bland, empty street. Untold Legends Dark Age. You know what really helps all those other games we were talking about compared to this? Art direction.
Yes, those are in those other games. Not even a whole lot, but they're there.
I mean, Gauntlet 7 Sorrows is just knocking it out of the park compared to this on art direction, which is funny because it's Gauntlet. So wait, Western is listed as 22. Huh. So I guess... Was he supposed to kill them? What? Wow, this game's having trouble.
Morning, Agent Emerlad.
Here's a really cool enemy. He died in like 4 hits. Oh, that shouldn't happen. You should stop killing him so quickly. You know how often I just forget to use damage buffs on us?
Yeah.
It's almost non-stop because we're just
killing them.
We're bulldozing them, so why would I try harder?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to go brain disease and do all the side quests in Spider-Man.
Probably not.
Dan might just be like, jelly beans, and then go off into a cornfield.
I mean, to be fair, I do really like Skittles in my open world games. I blame Sucker Punch. They were the first people who got me into that. Really, game?
Right there, put it on the button.
Really, game? Is this...
There it goes. not many games bring the quality that
Uh-huh.
Untold Legends has to the fray.
Because when I think Untold Legends, I think quality. All of them just...
For a moment, I was like, I don't think there are jelly beans just sitting all over today. I know there's lots of little, like, mini side missions, but then someone was like, oh yeah, the backpacks. I'm like, oh yeah, the backpacks. Those are jelly beans, literally.
You can't, like, make your open world game without jelly beans.
Yeah. Certainly better than the flags in Assassin's Creed. I think those are some of the weakest jelly beans in the game.
Isn't it weird that, like, Infamous is one of the first, like, open worlds? Like, I don't know if we went back to Assassin's Creed 1 that it would be as open world as Infamous was at the same time. Where it's just like, here are all these collectibles, they're spread everywhere. You have to find all the Skittles, and then we have these small side missions that give you a bonus and this thing.
I mean, a lot of that's in Assassin's Creed. The side
Like the
missions
first
are,
one?
yeah.
Okay.
The side missions are the main missions because there are only 5 missions. You do them over and over again.
What?
Oh my god, there were explosive barrels in that.
Bob, there was a lot in that.
Yeah, there's only like 5 missions in the game. You keep doing them over and over again. There are flags you find all around the environment.
The more he says, the more I'm like...
And you climb to the top of every tower.
I'm
it's
like...
the most open world trash you can imagine.
Yeah, I know the tower thing fucking happens. I need to play that game again, because I mostly played the mainline story stuff before I just fell off the game.
Will you do that 5 times in a row?
Yeah, no, I'm about to be like, maybe we should stream the original.
Oh, this is the boss. I should use the special moves.
No, just be like me and mash X and square at random.
Of course, we've heard of the Epic Mickey games. I've never really played much of them, though.
They were very hyped up.
Yeah.
What are we looking at, Gabe? Oh, okay, that's why we're looking there.
Rawr.
It was very cool, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
I'm spooked.
Because if you said no, we were going to be really sad here at Sony Online Entertainment / Daybreak Studios.
Oh no, what happened? Oh, is he dead? I guess he's dead.
Was that the guy? Or was that just a guy? Oh, hey, again, another one. These levels are just fucking falling out of the sky like raindrops. Okay, now then.
Chat's trying to guess what you're gonna score Spider-Man. Or what you would score Spider-Man.
I have high hope for both Horizon and Spider-Man. I think I'm gonna like Spider-Man more than Horizon. Because Horizon, I bet that whole game doesn't have bespoke level design, right? I bet that whole game is just... Horizon's just like, we use these coarse tools to make an open world environment. Here's the boss. We just shove them in here. There's like 2. That's what I'm guessing. I haven't played enough Horizon to fucking know, but that's what I assume based on all the Horizon I've seen / played. You can get that to transmute. You're like, what if I want to wear it? And I'm like, I'll break your legs.
Trying to think. Oh, I leveled up too.
Yeah, no, these levels are just, I only fast travel for the trophy, so Dan is probably going to do the same. I mean, if I
never
need
used
to
fast
see,
travel the whole game.
I mean, I have to fast travel, you guys, because I'm not going to see that animation next gen.
Yeah, I never saw that animation.
And you never will.
I guess.
No, obviously we have to fast travel on Friday for Bob's sake.
Whoa!
I knew it. I was
gone.
like, this looks like it's kind of like those carts. I should just hit it. What am I doing? Stuff them in the locker.
Daybreak doesn't even show Untold Legends on the website. Well, I guess it might be. It's probably owned by Sony, technically.
Right. That's the reason that you know, this or Lair coming back on a back compat's even remotely possible. Did you throw the Switch or whatever it was?
Essence. I got
it. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Nope. We go this way. Bonk. Oh, cool. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no. I don't have enough bottom to stuff them in a locker, Bob. What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna teleport everywhere and then use my bad black hole.
It's very cool. It's very cool. fire distortion effects or a texture breaking? You decide.
Early PS3, we take what we can get.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Let me see if this armor we picked up is any good.
Once again, the early meme that gen of how do I unlock the next gen graphics was pretty true on both sides.
Yeah.
Like, it was worse on the 360 side because it came out a year earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Or we just stuffed this one guy in a lock. See, then the real thing became, how do I turn off the next gen effects of like bloom and shitty color grade? And if you're brain dead, then you make the same meme of every game's brown and beige this gen, which is true, but really it's more of orange. Like right now, where everything has an orange tinge.
Oh, he's a boss.
Yeah. Couldn't you tell he was very original and very cool?
He's also very dead.
It really sucks that this medium we work in, Bob, only allows space for 2 people. Ultra positive or brilliant cynic. Like a certain sterling man.
Yes.
I think that's really bad because brilliant cynics are just as bad as overly positive people.
Yeah. No, they do nothing beneficial either.
They're like, oh, every game's bad and everyone's out to screw you. Didn't you know games are a business? And all business is bad. And no one's an artist.
I owed you for liking that.
Look out, Bob. Here we go.
That boss was the epitome of Untold Legends. Yeah. Man, it'd be really cool if we saw Dynasty Warriors at the Gamescom thing. It won't happen, but it's pretty cool, right?
Yes, that would be pretty cool, Bob. You are correct. Touch the thing.
Oh, you're dead.
There.
What happened?
I don't know. I just didn't pay attention, and apparently my health got low.
Oh, these guys actually do damage. That's weird.
Yeah, I know. My brain isn't prepared to deal with enemies that do damage. So I guess I don't know, make myself not take damage. Stuff them in the locker and kill them all. Isn't that nuts, though? I had to use the move where I don't take damage from a thing that's not a boss.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's fucking bizarre, man. The last dude isn't even dead. Why are you doing this? Hey, what's up? I'm the 6th guy you fought like this in the last 2 levels. I, too, have a cute name that I gave myself. I think it's a good nickname. The Grumble.
Oh, no! I'm about to die. You're gonna have to revive me on that circle.
That's fine.
I'm dead, yeah.
And you're back.
Yeah. I guess we should go kill that guy. He's just standing there.
He's just standing there. Why would we kill him? Here, let me just... This fucking frame rate is just shits its pants. Oh my god. Oh, that's really good. Yes, sir. Can I please have another?
Red gate
Oh,
key.
you got a cool gate key. That's very cool. Very cool of you to gatekeep like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm full. I think you're full too. Oh, okay, you're not. I thought I heard you make that sound earlier, but I guess it was me.
Yes, Livu, the camera's 10 out of 10. Definitely not the weakest point of this already riddleless holes game.
And yet, at the end of the day, I would absolutely rather play this than that second PSP one. You people can basically not pay me enough money for that. What if I was the first one again? Oh, that sounds terrible. Wait, you didn't let me finish. But everything looks horrifying.
Good
No,
username
no.
wants to know what the executive producer music is. You know, Dan?
Yeah, that's, Man, I get asked this a lot. Last time I just shot it straight from memory. It's a custom mix of a song from a pinball game on the Genesis and TurboGrafx. I used the Genesis version, and I EQ'd and did effects on the music. What was the... Or do you need to use this or anything?
Yeah, sure. Well, we should say it.
Yeah, we should. Hell yeah, we should. Oh, there's good new armor here.
Cool.
I'm gonna lose all my money to that. Good thing I've been 7-up.
Where did I found something good.
I'm losing it. What was the name? Dragon's Fury. Should be Dragon's Fury on the Genesis. And check. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's the main theme from Dragon's Fury, which was called Devil's Crush on the TurboGrafx. It's the main table theme, but once again, custom EQ and effects. Battered Shin Gods? Are they fancy?
No, they're terrible.
Then why are you wearing them?
I'm not.
You're not?
No.
Oh. Sorry, this menu sucks.
It
And I
does.
only looked for a second. What are you wearing then?
Ooh,
Shin
great.
guard. Prior guard. You are
Oh.
wearing battered shin guards. You
Okay.
fucking
I
liar.
thought you were looking at the thing on this screen because I thought these were shin guards.
I mean,
The boots.
to be fair, they're more shin guards than a thing that covers your
Yeah,
upper
your
leg
thigh.
should be called. Yeah, no, all these things have things that are slightly better in the stuff I care about, except for chest plate. Never mind.
Welcome back, Leviathan.
And
you
boots.
missed a lot.
Yeah, you did.
Devil's Crush, is that related to Alien Crush?
Yes, that's the same company. I can afford that insane one with the experience.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's been a while since I bought anything. But, like, does it matter? Experience... Like, I think the levels are just getting us those 2 attribute points. I think all our other gains are happening from our equipment.
Yeah.
Seems that way, which is really pitiful. So, yeah, at the end of the day, it's way more meaningful to me to just go through and...
Get all the armor, yeah.
Yeah. 3 minus on attack, plus 9 defense. I have to. I would have to be intentionally obtuse to not fucking realize that's a good deal. This, however, fuck that. There we go.
The helmet looks very good.
I didn't even look. Jesus Christ, my guy looks stupid. He's got a spooky dragon
face.
mouth. It's
Nice.
weird. I don't even... Oh, that's the same one that was on your character, wasn't it?
Basically.
Yeah, pretty similar. Good, this is how I look naked. Now then. Yeah, it would be stupid of me to gain 3 attack. But, yeah. Hypnotic Pants of the Storm. Dude, you're just trying really hard to get laid if that's what you call your pants. Trying way too. Oh, that's why I have the Boots of the Pit Fighter.
They told me about how my character was killed in the cutscene. No, it didn't actually. The cutscenes make no sense because they wrote it as if Dan's main character is alone.
Right. They wrote it as a single player game, so the character Bob chose shows up and starts doing things in the story, and she dies, and then I go, I love you, and she goes, I love you too, and dies. and then the old mage betrays us, and we were supposed to kill him, but then I turned around and it ended the encounter, and... Oh, no. Okay, no. Some other HDMI device turned on.
Okay.
I'm reasonably sure that's what occurred. It was the PS4, I bet. I bet the PS4 just tapped the connection. They can still see it, we can't. That proves what I'm saying. So they have no idea why we both just look terrified.
On our end, it looked like the game crashed.
Or the PS3 died.
Yes.
That would have been really bad if the PS3 died at that point in the stream. I would have been like, well, that wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's save.
Yeah. I'm gonna max out. Who fucking cares? I'll gain a level in 10 seconds.
Right.
I don't fucking have full health. Yeah, my guy's illustration looks better than he does in game, 1. 2, looks better than your illustration under the save file. Because you look like a CGI graphics card woman.
Yeah, what the heck? Why are you drawing and I'm not?
I don't know. You look like you're here to shill a GeForce 4 graphics card. Like, I don't get it. Well, we got that key. Time to stuff these guys in a locker. These levels don't get themselves. Oh. Oh no. I'm actually hurt. I forgot we were fighting foes that need me to try.
Right?
So I'll just gain a level to gain my health back.
Oh jeez. Come on.
Quick, Bob, gain a level.
Oh no, I died.
Damn it, I was just gonna fucking stuff them in this locker, and then we were gonna gain a level together. I was gonna gain a level with you after the war.
The circle is pretty close. It's right up there.
Give me one. Okay. Boop. Thank you for pointing that out. I was like, God, I have to run all the way back.
Not gonna break this warper. These guys can do damage.
They can also give so many levels. Which matter? You gained a level, by the way.
I know, I just...
Time to throw the skill point in fucking nothing. Why the hell does the save file size keep changing? Yeah, no, that is pretty weird, but, you know, the cool thing about the flexibility of the PS3 as opposed to a PS2 is that you can make the save files change size. And, you know, that's fine. I don't know that PS2 games could do that. Newer games could do that too, obviously.
Right.
But when you save in newer games, they aren't telling you the save file size because they realize a meg is gonna kill no one.
I was really surprised when the save file for NBA at the beginning of PS4 gen was like 300 megabytes.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
It's like, what are they saving?
Right, they did something wrong there. You excited to play this year's sports games on PS5?
No.
Well, you're doing it anyway. Either that or you're just co-hosting a stream while I do. You're gonna be trading in a lot of games at GameStop this November.
Hopefully they have that deal where it's bring it back by the 48 hours and you get full credit back.
But I would have to be a criminal to keep taking advantage of that. I'm gonna have to do this for a lot of games, Bob. Because we need to do our Series X.
That's literally what the program's there for. It's for people who want to play it that first weekend, and then you can still go. They can sell it as a used game the next day.
Yeah, that's that. That feels so bad. I would like to think it's just for people who literally go, oh, this was a mistake and I fucking hate this game. You know, like us in The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Not people who are like, I needed to make comparison videos and I'm a sadistic fucking dick. Take it back. I needed to do load time comparisons to smugly be right on the internet. I think Call of Duty is going to make one of the most interesting comparison points for that.
Man, that Call of Duty event tomorrow, or on Wednesday now, has that weird, like, thing hanging over. It's like, oh, they're doing the price thing. They're insane, because that game's not going to look any different on next gen.
I'm sure it'll look plenty different. It won't look next gen, but it'll look plenty better.
Because we know that this is already the roughest Call of Duty in a while.
Yeah, no, this one's going to be rough as shit.
It was back in the previous room.
Sorry, I thought with the slot in the middle of the room that was certainly what was going on, and I was wrong as hell. Maybe they'll have cool DualSense features, Bob.
Maybe.
Gumph
What's
being
there on the
optimistic.
Xbox Series X? Oh, hey, KZ.
Hey, how's it going? Planned on streaming in a few hours. Will you actually still be going? How are we doing? Chat, what level are we on? 23? 22 of 29. So yeah, we got a little bit longer to go. I have
I thought they were 28.
No, it's 29.
Of course.
I have a black hole move. I shove all these nerds in a closet, or in a locker, and then we just beat the shit out of them. Bob teleports. It would be cool if, you know, it didn't just make infinitely more sense for me to come over here and shove everyone in this black hole, and then we beat the hell out of them. Because then his teleport dagger move just hits the same black hole 7 times or some shit.
Yeah. Real rough.
I spent a chunk of this game regretting not being a wizard. Then I got that black hole move at level 20, and it was like, oh man. Thank God I wasn't a wizard. There we go. See?
Yeah.
Now it's 23 of 29. City slums.
North.
Doesn't look like a slum.
No, the slums are tents, Dan.
Is this... I mean, they do look kind of slummish in the background. It looks more like ruins.
Right.
But, this is straight up that fucking graveyard thing we went through. I bet it's going to be the same environment with a different time of day and greener grass.
Maybe. No.
Why does that guy's head a different color from, like, his...
She watches.
Also, KZ, there have been unbelievably funny cutscenes. Like, I'm gonna have to make it a super cut. Look at this! Jesus.
Can we save her?
A true hero.
Thank you. Praise the three.
God,
Maybe just me.
They put in the lines about like that, and it's like, oh, this game is actually meant to be played single player.
But see, here's the thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if the 3 is us, because they, like, even we call the Temple of 3 the Temple of the 3.
Right.
So I think we hold this role based on...
Right.
But yeah, no,
that's
clearly...
the old legend. So
right.
Obviously...
But clearly, yeah, we
were
put it...
supposed to be that. Like, that sort of idea.
I must
Right.
do something.
We're fulfilling that role. Also, I'm Richard Epcar. Did this follow up on plot points for the PSP game? We're in the same kingdom.
Praise the three. Praise the three.
We've yet to have anyone from the older game show up, but maybe that's who the 3 are. Hey, Minotaur, it's very nice of you to not, you know, murder them for running into your shins, but maybe just get out of their way.
No.
They're trying to leave, dude. Don't be a dick.
Thank you. Praise the three.
God, what a game.
This is fucking funny is what this is. Look, I'm just glad we got some unhinged ability, right? Could you imagine we didn't get that black hole?
Jesus, 27? Magic.
Hey man, keep that shit around for a mage. The 3! The 3! They're spoiling the score. But yeah, it was really rough this coming out at PS3's launch when the PS2 is in the middle of like some of the best games ever made coming out.
Right. It's
Like,
oh, is it was this is what the skin is? A huge downgrade?
And the answer was yes. Like, we were supposed to feel better about that gen because open world games were invented.
But we had
and
like,
shooters felt good.
We had GTA the previous gen, so.
Yeah, but there's a world of fucking difference between GTA on the PS2 and like even GTA on the PS3. Like, one of these feels.
What's happening?
I don't think they're in trouble, I guess. I don't
they're fine with world state.
How do you have us save that many groups of people that many times in a row, Bob?
Maybe those are the ones we saved and they ran here.
I don't think any of them ran this. But yeah, I think there's a gulf in quality difference between GTA 3 and Infamous. You know, in the traversability and
right, but
all that stuff. We just have to watch this. Whoa, that dude's a badass.
Yeah, apparently.
Can I play as him? I feel like if he kicks, he may create the black hole.
But it wasn't. It wasn't the watershed moment that was GTA on the PS2. Like, that was when it was like, oh, this is real, this can be done. Oh my god. Like, that's not what happened on the PS3. Like, that was like, it's cool to see these things looking nicer.
I think Assassin's Creed was that moment for the PS3. I think these are two different scales of open world game, you know? I'm not saying, like, Assassin's Creed's a bigger moment than GTA 3 was. But I'm saying that definitely, there's a scale there and a fidelity there that wasn't there with GTA 3, which controls like a dump truck.
Right, but by the time we got to San Andreas, though, like, the scale was way bigger than Assassin's Creed ever.
Yeah, because they're giant landscapes full of nothing.
Yes.
Oh, he's
in a way, it had a much more cinematic story than Assassin's Creed was doing. It didn't come out later, but it did. Of course, Assassin's Creed looked nicer and had like more traversable areas, but I don't
know about it being a more cinematic story. I mean, there's the whole Animus and all that stuff about it. Like, there's a lot of cutscenes in one and a lot of moments like that, you know? I think there's a lot of plot in one between you jumping between the Animus time and the history, and there's all sorts of cinematic appeal there. I don't know.
Hey, bro. Oh no, he found me.
The worst part is I can't pull him out with my black hole. He's just stuck there forever.
KZ's not seeing this. This is the game, KZ. This is what we've been dealing with for 10 hours or something.
It's hilarious. Hey, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Stop it. Stop it, you guys. Oh, man, he got out. I should do that move where he can't hurt me. Instead, I'll do that move where he hits really slow. Oh, that doesn't affect some of the bosses. That sucks.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's terrible. Bob, how could you? How am I ever going to recover from this moment? Hey, I'll be right back. Bob, you're back. Thank God. We should hit X square square, and then he's dead. I did it. I am the Untold legend. There we go. Wow, that didn't do any damage to them. Weird. I mean, it damaged them, but it was like basically nothing.
I'll never forget this.
A true hero.
We haven't freed you yet. We're still killing them.
We're leaving though. Bye.
How many times has this model been used as a boss? Yeah, we are definitely playing an Untold Legends game. That is what we're figuring out. I wish the PSP would let me stuff them in a black hole locker and beat them up for being fucking nerds. Oh, let's do it again. The part where it just injects their bodies. Like, if they just died in there and disappeared, that wouldn't be funny.
No.
No, that would be like, oh, this is a neat move, I guess. I didn't know you hit the button to level up. I'm like, what did it freeze?
Some people earlier asked you about your thoughts on Dragon Quest of the series.
Dragon Quest 8 is great. I'm really glad 11's good from what people are saying. I think it's a shame that series kind of went to portables and then became a Wii fucking MMO. Like, that sucks.
Yeah.
Once again, 7th gen. Bad.
Yes. Oh no!
Oh, that's tragic. I care about these limp dolls they shot. Thank you. I thought he sucked in the corpses of the villagers!
That'd be real
Like,
good.
uh-oh. That's kind of bad. I imagine their relatives wanted to give them a dignified burial, and now it crushed them down to the size of an atom. Wait a second, I don't understand. Yes, your sister died when the Minotaur men attacked. No, I mean, why is she 1 inch tall? Well, the 3. They showed up and, we're kind of fucked up, okay? This is a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Dragon Quest is, I grew up with Dragon Warrior 1 through 4. I was sad when the series disappeared. Then way later in life, I got to check out the PS1 one, and I was really disappointed because I had played 8, and 8 was really incredible. 7 is not that. 7 is not as good as 8. Oh, thank you. Yes, I would love these levels.
God, stop.
You like when the audio just breaks and there's really no explanation why it broke.
Yeah, that's always great.
It's just preparing some villager to say some stupid sentence so you go deaf momentarily. Yeah, 7th gen is pretty terrible. I honestly believe the positives that came out of it is shooters felt good on console, like in a really big way.
Yeah, like that for sure. Like that didn't leave the Xbox before that.
Right. And like open world games got a much bigger scale and much more fluidity and dynamic elements to them. Like, you know, you got your Assassin's Creed, you got your Infamouses. And that's really cool and amazing. And I think that's important because most modern AAA games, really, you can draw it back to that moment, right? Most modern AAA games like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff like that are just a much more polished version of an open world game. Like,
yeah, I still don't really buy that just because, like, even when GTA 4 came out, I was like, a lot of people were like, this isn't as good as the last one.
Well, yeah, because it had 2 fucking seconds of input latency and all sorts of really bad ideas for minigames. But I still think, like, you go back and play GTA 3 and then play Assassin's Creed, and you cannot tell me that one of those plays much more like a normal fucking video game, and the other one feels like a really jank controlling piece of crap that's cool because it's doing a giant open world. Because GTA 3 is really rough, dude.
Yeah, it is.
San Andreas is empty. Vice City is the sweet point for PS2 GTAs for sure.
You're very brave. You have to keep fighting them.
But either way, you've listed one game as your open world example for the PS2.
Yeah, no,
it's just that one.
Right. So what PS3 was like that gen was other developers being able to do that.
And you don't think that has anything to do with that generation of hardware?
Oh no, it allowed them to do it.
Right.
I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying I don't think that it was. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Like, of course, people will expand on what was popular last gen. More devs will try and do it. Like, was Jack that same gen is GTA. So I think it was inevitable by new hardware coming, or no matter what.
I feel like Jack is GTA that gen and dressing only, because it just has a hub city that's trying to be edgy like GTA, and there's still levels you kind of like pop into from there.
Right.
Like, it's not GTA outside of I need to appeal to kids who want to play GTA. But, you know, once again, I'll revisit that opinion when we do some sort of Jack content.
Right.
But yeah, no, I think the enhanced processing, I think it's very easy to make the argument of the enhanced processing power of that generation obviously made every developer able to make some open world games that had platforming and all sorts of other things other than walk on the ground and shoot a gun and it feels like shit to shoot the gun and it feels like shit to drive a car.
Thank you.
You know? Like, I think the platforming of Infamous and various things about Assassin's Creed are neat and fluid and much higher level in a way that's important. That's why that genre took off that gen.
End of level. Man, the city slums are really a repeat of the tower. It's just so many.
The tower was so much worse.
Only because it had golems.
The golems would die.
Yeah, no, the golems are really bad.
The saving grace of the back third of this game is we have the black hole. Man, that dude is just drugged up. I can't take any other reason for him just hate posing as this shit happens. But yeah, I think the shooter thing and that's really what that gen's important for other than downloadable games, right?
Mm.
Like, oh, we can do indie games now. And a lot of great indie games came out on the PS3.
Peasants will automatically stand up pressure plates when needed. Oh, peasants, thank you. What is wrong with this game?
Holy shit, the writing! What the...
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
maybe the reason.
How do we trigger this?
Yeah, we need to get that peasant go stand on it.
But it said he would do it automatically.
Follow me.
That's not automatic. This is the least automatic thing I could have imagined.
I will stay here.
What is this? What is this game? How is this the level design now? This is made by insane people.
Did this game come out in 1998, SKZ?
Yeah, no, this...
I feel like it might have been a little better.
This might have been a part of the Lord of the Rings game on SNES. I don't know. Oh, man. I'm stroking out. I need a moment to recover.
No! I'm not going with you!
Okay.
I'm sucking him in.
What? Those giant hands came out. That was really weird looking.
You know, I thought the others were close enough, but apparently not.
No.
They're very strong, these archers over here.
Did you hear about the Powerpuff Girls thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I retweeted one of the writers from Sonic Boom being like, yeah, that's what I love in my reboots. Everything you know, but sad.
I'm not going with you!
Wait,
yeah, we need to go find the other people. Then he'll trust us.
No, I think we just need to find other people who aren't wusses.
It said that he would trust us after they see other people wusses. But...
You have to keep fighting them!
How do I know you don't work for them?
I guess, yeah, okay, let's try to just lead her straight to him. Man, I didn't realize we were playing the last guy.
I will follow you.
You fucking tool. You fucking tool. This is unreal.
You have to keep fighting them.
We already got a battery make, not again. Yeah. Sounds like this one will be dreadful in live action.
You know, I forgot to look up what reviews for this said, score-wise. I think that would be an interesting thing to look into right about now.
Yeah, if somebody wanted to check the
Metacritic or just random reviews like IGN, GameSpot.
Was it excellent?
I will follow you.
Was there another pressure plate I didn't see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why we have two people. Because we need one to open the gate, and then the other one to open this thing with the pressure plate, and then this guy will just be stuck in here forever.
Yes.
And that's
why
fine.
Why do the slums have pressure plates?
There's so many questions. There are so many questions, Bob.
What's happening? Okay. Okay.
Watch out. You may get stuck on something.
Gave him just 6.5. Metacritic was 58.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's accurate. Here, I'll buff our damage. What?
Wait, did it kill you?
No.
What? What?
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I guess they just wanted to delay that fight with him.
Oh, yeah, maybe that was him going away.
Yeah, he killed me, but I guess I wasn't dead. And then he walked away through the gate, which still just seems nuts because it's like, that never would have happened. Have you seen me? We took off most of his... Yoshaloo says, was that supposed to happen? Let's check the guide. Oh yeah, we forgot to tell KZ about that. I don't know if KZ's still watching though.
How can I trust you, Dragon Shade?
I thought he was highlighted so he would work.
Nope. Nope, they always have stars. This is the most fillery fucking shit.
Yeah, it is.
It has been so far. Get in the fucking locker. Wait, isn't that the dude? No.
He's very similar,
He's
but not
incredibly
the dude.
similar, but not the exact same dude. I'm stuck on your mind. You put your mind in the exact spot where it got me stuck. That's funny. Why are you called the Dragon Shade?
Dragon Shade's an ancient group of protectors of the people.
Yeah,
They work for the king.
It's a cool name for cool people. I'm gonna get ready to touch that circle. Oh, good.
Luckily, he stopped moving.
He stopped swinging on us. Oh, hey, I gained a level, so now I don't have to worry about dying. That's nice. KZ ran away to not watch this lol.
Can't blame him.
That's fair. Remember,
Yeah, we're gonna need to
remember the moment where you were like, I don't know about that PSP one, Dan. Let's play the PS3 one.
Yeah, no, I was wrong.
I was like, I can't give him shit about this for the first 8 hours of the stream. Only in the last 4 will it be okay. Yeah, okay, we gotta kill these people. Wait, we can't even get over there.
Maybe this guy will trust us.
Yeah,
now.
maybe he'll trust us now.
How can I trust you, Dragon Shade?
Okay, we gotta get the lady from the last one.
I don't think she's even spawned in, but maybe.
Yeah, I don't think she is either. I assume
You know how
she...
ladies.
Yeah, I know how they despawn like that.
Okay, she's still hanging.
Yeah, no, that dude's just gonna be stuck in there forever.
Yes.
I made a joke about it, but that doesn't make it any less cruel. Okay,
Here's that insane map you want.
We can't put her down there
Right,
yet.
we need to get this guy.
Is she stuck on something?
Maybe.
Yes, she's running circles.
will follow you.
You know, we didn't have problems with the camera nearly as much in
Stay here.
Brotherhood of the Blade.
Basically any video game ever, yeah.
Yes, also true.
I will stay here.
Yeah, I know, because I just shoved.
Will the monsters come back?
Yes.
A true hero!
Okay. Wait.
Didn't open anything. Maybe there's something in the other direction?
Yeah, maybe it opened that. No, he just glitched out and stopped counting it, even though he's clearly standing on it.
Oh, that's not good. Like, just as the Ratchet & Clank Tools Destruction just crashed his PS3.
Oh.
Ugh.
That's not great.
Keep releasing those 4K shots for that game. There better be something.
I will follow you.
It's making sound when he got off it.
I will stay here.
Says that. Okay.
I will follow you.
No.
A true hero!
I just need one of you.
You have to keep fighting them.
I will stay here.
It needs both of them.
It needs both of them.
Even though it kept oh, it's him again. Is
no,
it?
It's not that one.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is just a generic enemy version of that highly memorable boss character.
He beat you. Didn't you see it?
I did see that. Weirdly enough, my controller stopped working.
Oh no. I'm coming, Gabriel, says KZ.
Yeah. KZ. The plot earlier was so insane, it wrote Bob's character he chose into the story as an NPC, and he fucking died. And I lamented his loss, and I was like, oh, I love you. Carry this to the other side. And she's like, oh, I love you too. I was just waiting till the war was over to do it. Okay, bye, I die now. Also, the breathing animation of his character's horrifying because her breasts just inflate and deflate. It doesn't look like breathing at all. Oh man, if only I had a little bit more mana. Okay, let's... Oh man, I still don't have enough? Man. That has to be enough. It is. Okay, I should buff our damage so we can just kill him.
Yeah, I guess he's just summoning these dudes.
He's not taking any damage, though. I don't know. I have no idea, man.
Is there something to break in here?
There are stars. Maybe we should go look at those.
They're just shaped like a skull. Pretty cool. Oh, they're just those dudes.
Okay. I guess we're in a combat room. Good old-fashioned combat room. Just think, Bob, if you didn't have the 7th gen of consoles, you wouldn't have had Mega Man 9 and 10.
Ugh.
Those were a worthy successor to Mega Man 8.
What a dire joke.
It did find a way to have worse everything. So yeah, he doesn't directly take damage. It's just when we kill these waves.
What in the world?
That's really bizarre. Why is this game inventing many, many, many bizarre ways to just fat out things?
We told Sony the game was going to be 20 hours.
And these guys are really lucky I lost the draw on mana drain a couple times. It's boss would be over by now if I hadn't. Oh, hey. There we go. Why did nothing come out?
He despawned them. I guess it'll hold up.
I guess when he died, they despawned. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know.
I will follow you.
You better, motherfucker, because I've had enough of your shit.
A true hero.
Are you saying that without 9 and 10 we wouldn't have 11?
Without 2 cash-in remakes using NES graphics created by NT Crates, we wouldn't have a first-party fully 3D thing made on the NT framework engine by Capcom.
Yeah, it seems crazy. But hopefully X9 happens. I want to believe that that's still just in the works.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe we'll see our game come.
It's possible. We don't know when it'll appear. It'll just appear.
Right?
So do you think we stuff even more people
Yeah,
on
sure.
it? Wait. No, it's just open now.
It's
That's
open?
why. Why is it open? But why? Yeah, I think they should make a new Mega Man Battle Network, honestly.
I will stay here.
I think it'd be pretty easy to make a relatively low budget one of those. That was great.
You have to keep fighting them.
And I have to stand right here next to you as you do so. No, you don't, lady. I thought I was you.
Oh, the equation plate. This level's gonna end with us seeing all the people standing on those buttons.
Just archer arrows falling out of the sky and killing each of them.
Yeah, we're gonna feel sad.
And then they're gonna become an even bigger skeleton.
Yes!
That's one of the funniest cutscenes in this game.
Yeah.
Just because it was like, oh, he killed them. Oh, he made them a giant skeleton. And oh, the giant skeleton killed him. I guess it's sentient. No, it's now just killing me. You gotta look. What?
No. Okay.
And run him across it again.
I don't know. Maybe they need the other button. It's smaller. We need a fat guy for that one.
I will stay here.
This game. I hate this game like this. Hey, the 2 people from the prior area. Wait, that's not.
Oh, that raised this. Okay. And then they can stand on.
And then, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, if we could actually separate. Wait, what?
This thing closed when he did that.
I will follow.
Oh, there's
What
a bad
the
guy.
hell?
Where'd you come from? So maybe he opened the door. Oh, there's another lady here.
Oh.
Okay. That makes sense. Because, like, how do we get him off the 2 buttons?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out too.
I'm gonna get her on this, and then we'll just go back and... Come on.
Yeah, you gotta run it like a path. Okay.
Will the monsters come back?
Yeah, probably.
I will follow you. I will stay here.
But yeah, I think those are the only advantages to that gen. Every genre just got worse. The frame rates got worse. The input latency got way worse.
A true hero.
You know, it's so bad.
You have to keep fighting
For me
them.
personally, because I'm not the hugest fan of open world games, for me it was just the downloadable stuff. I was like, oh yeah, that's really great. Like Skullgirls gets to exist because of this.
Yeah. Oh, he vanished. He despawned.
It's weird because you would think the whole thing with that gen was, hey, we can do patches so we can have games where stuff keeps getting added, but they didn't really do that.
Yeah, that was more this gen. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's-
that gen we had a whole bunch of, like, oh, well, you can do it, but the publisher's gonna charge you a lot.
Or the console owner.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, because, like, Microsoft charged, what was it, 40K? 10K? It was an absolutely ridiculous amount of money. Needless to say, Phil Fish should have ponied that shit up, but... But oh well, eventually got ported to other things you'd rather play it on anyways. That was the one generation you could be an indie and make out like a bandit. Good luck doing that nowadays.
Oh, we have a box push for this one? Okay, I'll take it.
Everybody loves a box push. Oh god, I'm stuck in your ass. Dan, how would you describe the difference between OLEDs and QLEDs? Besides QLEDs are bad, don't buy one. QLEDs are LCDs. You've seen LCDs.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, it's a generational upgrade. Like, OLEDs have per pixel brightness, so you see the image with proper, sharp contrast across everything. As I constantly tell people...
It opened.
Yeah, but there's a quick save thing, and I wanted to tap it in case something happened. Where is it?
There we go.
For some reason, the map not rotating with us just makes me disoriented as fuck. But yeah, no, like... Per pixel brightness. The brightness of every pixel is self-modulated. On an LCD screen, for those who don't know, it just blasts light out of the back, the whole thing. Or in the case of fancier LCD screens, it has brightness zones. It blasts light into the back of the pixel, and then it's the pixel's job to try to darken it down to black. It can't. OLED is self-emissive, so it just turns it off per pixel to make it dark, to make it black. So yeah. QLEDs are fine LCD TVs. They're not as good as OLEDs. You can go and check every fucking review site on the internet worth its salt for reviewing TVs, and they'll tell you the displays are not as good as OLED. It's not just us. HDTVtest.com, or HDTVtest is just a YouTube channel. Artings.com. Keep distracting him, Bob. Keep doing it. He's almost dead. You're like, I'm almost dead. I found a key.
I got stuck on a random log.
Bob, I have a question.
What's that?
Would you consider the ragdolling and being stunned for a frustrating long amount of time the major problem? If you had to choose one, would you consider that or the fact that you can't jump if you're here?
The fact you can't jump if you're here. That's one of the worst problems in the game.
It really is, because there's so many times there's a tiny stick in the road.
I guess last gen was just we get open world and it's bad. And we made everything else worse.
I think Infamous is really great, and Infamous 2 is still better than a lot of open world. To be fair, GTA 4 did a lot of great things. None of them were the content.
Right.
All of it's the simulation, which they stepped back in 5 in order to make it run better.
Wait, give Rebel Slave equipment? Yeah, he became a soldier.
What the fuck is this game?
God, it's just everything. Show at the end.
What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this video game? Not only are they dead, their corpses are stunned. But yeah, it's like, you get downloadable games, you get a lot of open world. Like I think Mass Effect is also something of a scale you can probably do on the last gen. I don't like Mass Effect, but it's clear a lot of people do.
Right.
And Bethesda and Skyrim are also that same thing. Like, it's a sense of you must find a weapon cache.
We need the weapon cache.
Why are we even doing this? That guy just... Oh, I guess he's alive somehow.
Free. Now follow me.
For Durek.
What is this fucking game? Could you imagine this mechanic coming in the last, like, 2 hours of this game?
No, this is pretty crazy.
What the Hey, we're just running out of fucking ideas. That's all I'm getting. I think one of the weirdest things, like, game mechanics wise in this, is they use the Havoc physics for when they ragdoll and fly away, right?
Right.
Well, when they hit things, it does damage based on how fast they hit the things, too.
Jeez.
It's so stupid. Okay, back in the locker.
Gonna stab the locker. The digital locker.
Yes, the digital locker. Well, see, that was another thing that was great about last gen. We stuck all our videos in the digital locker thanks to the self-processing. They all got better, right?
Yeah, how it worked, man.
Like, why do we need the villagers?
I don't know.
Like, we really don't. They're not going to do our damage output. They're going to get
and
between
look at
us.
him, he's just walking at him.
I mean, he was fighting him for a second there, and then when we were nowhere near it, when we were trying to do another thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else. I mean, last gen invented DLC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think about how that was good. Fighting game characters. That was one of my favorite parts of DLC.
Yeah.
I thought it was really cool to have a game and add more characters.
Now,
Street Fighter 4 did it right last gen. I don't know if much else did.
I was like, I don't... Did it? Because Street Fighter 4 was still doing just full re-releases.
Yeah, I guess they... But still, like, you could buy the arcade edition. It would upgrade your Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
They did that last gen. Most people didn't do DLC correctly. I feel like Blaze Blue was neat, but they charged too much. And then they still had re-releases. Or new editions.
Right.
I think that was a real problem. Smash Bros. There we go. Smash Bros. Did character DLC right last gen. That's this gen, you guys.
Yeah.
2012 is not a different generation from 2013.
What are you talking about? We didn't have that.
It's funny that I see people have this mental block all the time. They're like, no, the Wii U was last gen. I'm like, guess what, fucker? That was 1 year before the PS4.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say the PS4 original was a different gen from the PS4 Pro. That doesn't make any sense. That's the same generation. But yeah, elsewise, last gen really fucking sucked. Like, it was the fucking worst. And I think it's going to be the worst ever.
Yeah, with any luck, we never go there again.
I don't know how we would, because downloadable games are more popular now than ever.
Mm-hmm.
SSDs are going to solve a lot of the really shitty loading stuff that happened last gen too. And installing. And everything else. Okay, it's pretty funny to see a bunch of them buying this. Maybe we should arm more.
I want to find a woman and see if they even made a model. No. Looks like it's just all men here. Okay, there's another sword. Do it to another guy.
I will stay here.
Follow me if you want to survive.
For Durith!
There we go.
I will stay here.
It wouldn't let me do it, I guess.
Weird. I was reading chat.
For Durith!
Man, we should have tried to find even more. That would have been funny hearing it like 12 times over.
Oh, it's Slave Master Razor again.
Oh, that guy's a real badass. I hear he killed me in a cutscene, but I was fine.
Pretty weird.
You're free. Now follow me.
I will follow you.
Oh, geez, that killed me.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Hey, Bob. You said something about all the villagers getting killed at the end of this mission? Is it gonna happen?
I don't know. They seem to be beating him.
I don't think this cutscene's supposed to be doing this right now.
Oh my god, can you imagine? No, okay, he's supposed to be killing them.
Yeah, but he was supposed to be doing it sooner. He just keeps getting locked in these animations and stuff, I think.
Good job, peasants.
Oh, it's just spawning extras, so that way this cutscene makes sense.
Why are the women just walking towards him without wearing armor or anything?
They're gonna rip his dick off.
Broom?
At least the lady's not holding the broom.
Right.
Guys, he's dead. Guys.
I was like, why is that lady got metal above her head?
Maybe if I just leave.
Enter the grinder. Okay, finally.
Okay. Oh, this looks not promising. Yeah, Dio, that's what I've been saying all along. Like, obviously, they don't have anything ready. If they did, you would be seeing it.
Yeah.
And yet everyone bought up that narrative. And I'm really sick of it, too.
26 to 29.
Yeah, last 4 levels. Let's fucking go! What? I guess that's glass.
Oh, it's zombie her. I'm back, guys. Wait, there's multiple? I guess not. This is gonna be really bad.
Defeat the Priestess of Anguish. Yeah, aside from that, I can't think of major positives about last gen other than consoles were really, mostly the PS3, okay? But consoles got better at being media players, and that was really helpful for people who didn't want to... Did it do the black... Why are they standing all in the same spot?
Mine has a minor black hole effect. It's
okay.
Not the craziness yours does.
I was like, what the fuck is this watered down shit? Yeah, so I, you know, having a PS4 that was a media player was really cool, just like having a... So that is on the same level as us. I could not tell.
Oh, that's the bad guy.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
I missed when that happened. I was staring at the map, I was staring at the game, I was staring at the map. I think one of the spinny blades that I didn't realize was the same plane as us. Killed me. Also, thank you for the follow, D-Master.
Oh, Jesus. That thing just moved way faster than I thought it would.
Oh, yeah, no, they're zipping all over the place, which, you know, sucks.
Yeah.
Real bad. And yes, the Priestess of Anguish is the person with the bug hat. Yeah, I think the PSP and the PS3 was really cool in that way, that they'd let you play videos and music and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
At least in the PSP's case,
most of
really
that kind of is left out of this gen.
Yeah,
so
it sucks.
Not...
That actually really upsets me.
Yeah.
I think Sony should open up their store and let someone like VLC come in and make an app for your PS5 that plays videos.
Yeah. 7th gen had good racing games.
No.
Yeah, like that was the gen when we stopped having 60 frames per second racing games, so I can't get behind that.
Yeah, I think this next gen's gonna have much better racing games.
Yeah.
And yeah, like, Burnout died that gen. It did Paradise, which was an open world Burnout. And it was still 60, which was great.
And then we immediately dropped that and started making those video games, which are all 30 and not great. God, that thing does so much damage.
Also, like, I see Narayan F saying, you know, haha, it's a walled garden. That's funny, and I have an insightful take in chat. But it's like, they let Amazon Prime, they let all of these services onto their console. They're clearly not averse to it. But for whatever reason, they think their media player's the only good one, so no one else should develop one. Unless I just didn't notice and there's a media player app on the PS4. I doubt it. Yeah, I feel like if Sony's not going to provide that functionality, they should at least leave the capacity for someone else to.
I think the main thing is they're worried about hacking through it.
Yeah, but you could make a thing so that way it prevented, like, it operated on a layer that.
So there's a SARS right next to it.
Yeah, I know.
Is there something you can press on the opposite side of these?
Move object. What?
That's what that's for.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see where the fuck I even push it. Am I just shoving it in the way of spinny blades so that way they break?
Maybe.
Of course I don't have enough for that. But yeah, the PS3 actually was really flexible in all the things it would do when it comes to media. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to... Yeah, put it in there, I guess?
All the way? No? Okay, yeah, it just kind of clips in.
That's really bad. That's really bad. How could you not know that this was bad?
What are you supposed to do? Oh, there's those black stars. You put them to those black stars. I don't know what they are, but you gotta take them there.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I already acknowledged that the PS4 has a media player. It just isn't sufficient. It doesn't accept a lot of different codecs. It is lacking many like a lot of functionality. This area is so dark. I have to turn up the brightness on our TV. I'm like, I can make out what's there on the LCD over there, but the OLED's doing too dark of darks. Which they have an option for that. You just tell it, hey, I know that the signal is telling you that's black.
Oh,
oh no. Oh no, not some dude.
Jesus.
It's okay, I'm blocking, it's fine. I'll just run over here.
The guide says.
Uh-huh.
The guide.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. That's real dire.
Great.
Yep. What are we gonna do?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Everybody loves infinite spawning enemies.
Is it... Maybe it's good enough.
Yeah, it might be good enough for that one.
And it just didn't make much of a sound.
This game.
Yep. Sure would be great if I could heal off of killing these enemies a lot better. Okay. Oh no.
Got a strategy there. I don't know if it's actually any good.
Oh, good. I did the invincibility move. I've got a little bit to kill these guys. As you can see, a very little bit.
Yeah. I can't believe there's no, like, checkpoint in this level. Like, this is just how the level starts. They don't want you having a checkpoint to be able to run back to and, like, heal yourself.
Wait a second. The checkpoint's right after you, where you die. It's through that gate.
Yeah.
God.
Next room.
That's even worse than not having... Yeah. Tosh, can we sweet talk you into getting us food? Because Bob's gonna die.
I wish this game were already over. Then we could just go get something.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm good for whatever you want, Bob. Or Tosh. I don't care. I'm not starving. I'm skipping this. So, we're we're gonna deal with these enemies.
Yeah.
There are just way too many. Tosh, do you have thoughts on food? Bob.
Maybe Wendy's if they're open?
Yeah, they should be. I'm okay with getting the breakfast sandwich. Not the Baconator, but
yeah, no.
The other one. Can you order Wendy's through an app?
Think so?
Watch out. So,
try and keep them off while you push it.
I'd be more worried about the death laser that comes through where you almost are. Yep, there's that death laser.
Jesus.
Yep, goes back the way it came.
Oh, what a different way.
What is that move?
I'm just dead. That's insane.
Yeah, this sucks. This is terrible. As I pet the wall. Good wall. How you gas?
I laughed.
Okay, Wendy's has an app.
Did Sonics pay money to get advertised when you search for Wendy's?
Looks that way.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is rough. This is probably the worst part of this game.
This is really bad.
I mean, they have death lasers that kill you in one hit. What's that about?
It isn't great how the game keeps finding new ways to make you think that this is the worst part. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. Okay, so let's probably go all the way to the...
Oh, dude.
All the way to the edge of the wall.
Okay.
I think this laser comes this
No,
far.
it doesn't. Oh, Jesus.
Get to the side of it.
Okay, let's do the other one along this wall.
Sure.
Wait a second, because I'm sure that death laser shows up somewhere where we are.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get out of here, and they're just like, ragdoll you back in.
Zoink! I just realized I should be stunning these big guys more. Like, that's why they keep falling over this time. Because I keep doing the 3-hit combo that knocks them on their ass.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Watch out, that also has a spinny blade.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep. Okay. So now then, let's
the
travel
wall over
along the
here.
wall. Dodge that blade. Okay. Luckily it didn't start in time. Spin the camera. Give it a sec.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. There's something to be said for what Uncharted and The Last of Us did for storytelling in video games.
Yeah.
But we both know a lot of really bad shit came out of that.
Yes.
Even if it's not really their fault. What happened to you? I'm in a pie. Oh, okay.
There's a bridge here. It won't move. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
The geometry is so bad.
Oh, fuck.
Just leave it. Okay.
Okay, have a good one, Dante Namikaze. We'll try to get this over to YouTube sometime in the next week.
Okay.
Okay, be very careful. One of us has to make it to the next area alive. That's all that matters. I love this song in The Matrix Revolution.
Okay, we made it to the checkpoint. Let's save it.
If you wanna place that order now, that's good by me.
Sure.
I'll talk to the chat. Hey chat, how's it going? But yeah, most people when they talk about last gen, their favorite games are games that aren't my thing. You know, their favorite game is Skyrim.
Yeah.
Their favorite game is Assassin's Creed 2. Or 2 Brotherhood. Or 2 Reloaded. Or 2 Revolutions. And while I appreciate the things those brought to the table, and I understand the technicals of why you needed much better hardware and much more RAM, stuff like that to do that, they're not my style of game. I like games to feel tighter, and that gen was entirely defined by how shitty everything felt. And I think the upgrade we got from last gen to this gen is going to happen again this gen to next gen, which is great. My favorite last gen game is the wonderful 101. Well, Big Nerd Sam, let me spoil this for you. That's this gen. When did that game come out? Was it 2015? That sounds like that's 2 years after the PS4 was out. Sleeping Dogs. Legitimately never played it. It looked neat. Ironically, my only favorite game from last gen are from Platinum and Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, no, I really love Vanquish. I'm really glad that I got a 60 frames per second port to this gen and a PC, obviously. My favorite game last gen was Demon's Souls Remake. Yeah, obviously I'm not a huge fan of Dark Souls. Everyone who watches the channel knows that, so... That blew up last gen. Everyone loved that, still do. And that was born out of last gen, so... I loved Residence of Fate. It looked really cool. It was much better than the anime Terror in Residence.
Yeah.
That's not hard.
It's a weird comparison, but yeah.
It's a very resonant comparison, Bob. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Let's see, what were my favorite games last gen? You know, I could pull out this folder, just stare at it. Rockman was a huge moment for last gen. You know, being able to do DLC music fundamentally changes the idea of a rhythm game.
Right.
But anyways, yeah, we're just gonna pull it out and look. We all know the best last gen game was Frog Fractions. Bob, I own MotorStorm Pacific Rift.
Weird, okay.
I totally forgot I owned that. I never gave that game its time it deserved. Blaze Blue. Loved Blaze Blue. Burnout Paradise, of course. Though I'm still sad that the series eventually just disappeared.
I forgot that they did a honey butter chicken biscuit. Weird.
It's not as good as Whataburgers.
Yeah, I've heard.
Resident Evil 5 was really fun, even if it was just fun because of co-op, not better than 4, or even as good as 4, as I understand it. I think Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance was amazing. I know Ninja Gaiden Sigma is a port from last gen, but I really enjoyed that. Twitch game was alright. Warhawk was awesome. And this is a lot of Rock Band. This is like a whole page of Rock Band. Yeah, Vanquish, Zone of the Enders 2. HD. That counts as last gen, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Last gen's one of my most scant collections. I had a decent chunk of PS1, an all-right amount of PS2. And yeah, you know, shooters started feeling really good last gen. Like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is great.
Do my orders on if you want to.
I don't know, Bob.
Oh,
Bob,
yeah,
what's
the
your
Arkham
favorite?
games.
What's your
Did
favorite
start
games last gen?
I guess
You have a huge collection.
Yeah, I do have a big collection.
Definitely not in my situation where I'm just like,
obviously Bayonetta.
Obviously.
Even though there's issues with the PS3 version, at least the 360 one is somewhat okay.
Oh, Gears of War 2 is great.
Yeah, Gears of War 2 is
Halo 3 is incredible.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Halo 3 is unassailable. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, yeah.
Good one.
Zip.
So Goku Boss Rush that never came to this. Oh wait, no, that one did come to this.
That did.
That
did.
was really good.
That's the one we did the review on, and yeah, that one was excellent. It could have been better.
Yeah.
But it was excellent.
We moved my collection upstairs, so I don't have.
It's
I
not
can't
as
just
easy
look at
to
it.
just...
Blaze
Blue.
Blaze Blue is good.
Tekken 6.
It wasn't as good as 5. Like it didn't.
I love the characters they add in 6.
Yes,
like I
like
really
Lars
love
is great.
Leo and Lars. They're both incredible.
Yeah.
And honestly, Bob is a great character in Tekken.
Yes.
He's not one I can play, but he's unbelievable and I love him.
Tatsunoko versus Capcom. That was pretty good. Yeah, I liked it more than the Marvel vs. Capcoms we got that gen.
Skyland Shark asks, when's the boss rush stream, Dated Bob? Really enjoyed the Dynasty Warriors stream. I don't know, but that would be cool. You just do boss rush streams, you know?
Oh yeah, boss
Yeah,
rush.
Son
I saw how
Goku.
you said boss rush stream. I was like, oh, on this? No.
We're gonna do a boss rush of Dynasty Warriors. We're gonna do nothing but duels in 4. We're just gonna do the duel mode because we're idiots. Dun, 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 dun,
So there were some bright spots, but
is Wendy still a flavor wave thing?
yes, it has that. I think it's a feature that they're promoting, but it's a warning, really.
Yeah.
When you're selecting the store, it's like, you got flavor wave. Mirror's Edge is great.
Mirror's Edge is great. I agree. I bought that on PC because it runs better on PC, but Mirror's Edge was... it should have been... Mirror's Edge was the nemesis system of that gen.
Yeah, no, it should have
where
been
everyone
a
was like,
moment
this
for
is
it.
fucking great. What a watershed moment. Obviously, everyone will try to do one of these. And then nothing. Wasn't that weird?
Yeah.
I felt that way when that game happened.
Yeah, no, that was amazing. And I played through it again like a few months ago for Big Think and was like, this is still great. Like, it still has the problems it always did of like, hey, combat's not good. But that's not the point.
No. Dun, dun.
Not to Kamikaze, the flavor wave is the machine they put in a lot of fast food joints now, where it's a Coke machine. They let you select like 100 flavors, but they all taste bad.
Yeah, because the soda's really low quality.
Yeah.
But hey, you got some cherry cough syrup flavor in there. That makes it better, right?
Right?
Yeah.
I didn't even beat any of the Souls games on that system.
We get it, game. Calm your tits! Thank you.
What else was on there? Oh, it is Coke Freestyle. Or
Yeah, I don't know. I just call it Flavor Wave. I don't fucking actually care what the brand is. I've just been calling it that for years, and it frustrates people when they know the actual name.
There's some dumb name for the hot section at Walmart, isn't there?
Yes. There always is. I don't remember what it's fucking called. We call that the disgruntled employee section. There's no way to get a sweet tea? Are you fucking serious? How do they have unsweet tea but not sweet tea?
That's weird.
They're in the South.
Yeah.
What am I even looking at? Like, I wasn't gonna get a Coke because it's gonna taste freestyle awful, but Man.
Yeah, if we're counting Wii, then I
Fuck
guess
it.
Mario Galaxy. But these are like the Nintendo stuff is very much not indicative of the rest of that gen.
Right.
Like
No, that's a PS2 gen. Again.
Right. So you can be like, the Mario Galaxy is amazing. Mario
It
Galaxy
feels
2
better
is
than
really
any
good.
other game that gen. It's like, yeah, because it's
Not
that technological gen. But still, we can count it because we're talking about really what the core of our conversation was about was how the machines changed. And how the games changed around them. And what the benefits and disadvantages were. Which this should be its own video, honestly. We could have just done this as an in-person podcast. Like a stunning idea, I know. Okay. Hey, Tosh.
Oh man, spring fit. Oh god. Were you ordering anything?
I thought you were gonna get even like a thing, like a drink. You know, you're going there. Anyway,
Yeah, of course we're still here. Yukari?
This is our fucking bit.
Yeah. Should I order coffee? No. No, I should not. Order limit $100. It's okay. John Sims, pickup message, drive through. Payment message. Payment. Did I actually set this up with my new? They're very close to the end of the game. That's good to hear. Wait, look at my card. Sorry, chat.
You almost pull out your card on stream?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to look at the ID on the back after making sure it's my card.
Okay.
That. Okay. Okay. They got the order.
Cool. Did they say when it'll be ready? Yeah.
Arrive and check in your order by 10:30. I don't think that's when it's gonna be done.
Just look, make sure if there's anything on that page that'll help Tosh.
Yeah, I'll
just
just
screen
send
cap it and text it. 7th gen overall is a 5 for me. This gen overall has been an 8. Would be 9, but the Xbox lowers it. I don't believe in that concept. Oh, Jesus.
Whoops, I texted the Dan on accident.
Oh, hey, who texted me on accident? Thank you, DFW3K, for spotting us for breakfast. $20 from
Nice,
DFW. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Because, you know, a rational person would just end the fucking stream.
Yeah,
but that's not our bit.
Thank you so much.
If that was our bit, we wouldn't be here right now.
Man, we're gonna have to reset our schedule by Thursday.
Yeah, I'm staying up the rest of today is what I realized in the bathroom just now. I did
Oh my
that.
god, I probably should too. Maybe I'll
So
drink our coffee.
so we should play Dark Alliance.
I was gonna say Dynasty Warriors, but Dark Alliance, sure.
I mean, I think it would be a lot more fun to play Dynasty Warriors.
Right?
Let me change some
Let me
of these
spend my
pixels.
essence. I want to see if there's any good essence.
Let me spend my essence. God, is that what you call it? You whore. Essence sounds so questionable, you guys.
A little bit. Don't think about it.
Wait. No, stream, you don't get to look. Stream, don't look. Hear me out, Bob.
I'm looking for one that heals me.
Which is more exhilarating, playing Dark Alliance? Or just watching Star Trek TNG? Alright, my box set of Star Trek TNG just showed up. It's on Blu-ray. I'm very excited. I actually really love TNG, and I couldn't get into any of the other series. Not a single one. And it has nothing to be like, oh, I'm nostalgic for it, because I didn't really watch it growing up, like only a little.
I think your best bet is Deep Space Nine. Have you watched much of that one?
I tried giving Voyager and Deep Space Nine one episode each, even though I know the first episode of every series ever sucks.
Yeah, Voyager's bad. I think everybody knows it at this point.
Does Phil know the Voyager's bad?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure he's been over that, because he talks about how Janeway's murdered everyone.
Yeah, but I think he thinks it's hilarious and thus good. So that's his sliders.
I'm not sure.
Rush Stickenberg likes Voyager.
I haven't watched
never
it.
wrong.
I haven't watched it in a long time, so maybe it's not as bad as I remember.
You're probably right. But I'm also inclined to believe they're all kind of bad.
I remember liking the cast more than in some of the later ones, but it still wasn't great. Like the concept of having someone who was a Borg and turned back as a main crew member, but it's still affecting her, like that was interesting.
Orb of Suffering causes shadow damage and has a chance to charm the enemy.
Ooh.
That's stupid. That's fucking idiotic. What's my current orb? Isn't it just like, it's to regain mana. I feel like shadow damage might be more important.
Lubu, of course, says I heard Dynasty Warriors is cool.
Lubu gets upset because we start doing fucking Sengoku Basra instead. No,
I'm
this
curious.
isn't fair.
Do you like the Sengoku Basra, Lubu?
This isn't fair. We had a deal. Let's just start playing Twisted Metal.
The suffering of Durith ends here.
That's the name of the place we live in.
More things to move. Oh no. Okay. Dodge.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest problems with last gen is easily. Nice, good job. Everything ran at 30 frames per second.
Yeah.
So everything felt worse.
So this is a whole with people over here.
Oh. I thank God you turned the camera that way and not the other. You would have killed me. So here's the thing. Oh wait, I think this is just taking us down a hallway all the way to the right instead of down to that lower part of that area we were just standing in. Because there is a lower part. There's a treasure chest down there too. I thought this was gonna head there, but apparently not.
I remember which combo healed.
It was the one you just did.
Okay. First or
yeah, that's what I thought. Is it?
The XX square? I remember it was 2 buttons and 1 button. I guess that's it.
Yeah, XX square.
I thought that Jamware was so expensive, it said it would make healing orbs heal more. I was like, maybe that'll make that actually worthwhile.
Nope. Nope. Sengoku Basra's Roth. Character design, 10 out of 10. Correct. Yeah, Sengoku Basra has really good character design.
Yeah.
That's fun.
It kind of makes me wish that designs got better in, like, Dynasty Warriors. I really like the early stuff, but some of the mid stuff is like, it's trying to be almost Sengoku Basra-ish over-designed this, but it's not as good at it. Oh my god, that's not even touching the ground yet, but it killed me.
Yeah, no, that was like the problem I had with it in the main room.
It's not so early.
Oh my god.
It makes playing Samurai Warriors worse because you get to see the Dynasty Warrior style take on the character and the Sengoku Basra style take on the character.
Yeah.
I think the Toro Lee is one of the most disappointing.
Super Bomberman R Online is launching next week on September 1st. Oh, cool. Guess it's time to do the Stadia stream.
Why did it spawn us with them attacking us?
I don't know. pretty upsetting. Wait.
This is backward.
Sorry. Yeah.
The suffering of Durith ends here.
Do we even know what you're doing that caused? Like, you moved that
No,
thing.
it's because it's idling a different star now. That's not necessarily better, it's just different.
Some orb.
Ooh, orb.
It is green. Poison damage.
Dang, that weak is Tony Hawk's True Stadia. Yeah. This music's almost sounding like Godzilla.
But the first is going to be before Tony Hawk.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it would be a different stream.
Yes. Like, not a Friday stream. Because the Friday stream is, of course, Tony Hawk.
I bet we can beat that whole game that night.
What, Tony Hawk?
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, no!
I'm not going to level cap in that night, and that's a problem. So this opened the door we came from.
Okay.
Yep, and then we put it which way we want to go.
Okay.
We should try to get this way down.
Sure. Oh.
And you should probably not stand so close to me because the laser might clip one or both of us.
There's a chainsaw outside.
Yeah, they can't hear it.
Yeah, I know.
They're chainsaws or whatever, or hedge trimmers outside. It's really annoying, and I'm glad none of you can hear it. That means we did our job.
Meshi's asking Kat who their favorite Richard Epcar voice character is. I'll go ahead and answer it. I think Bato is probably my favorite of his stuff, but Jigen's also real good.
I find that funny, because I think we had a conversation, it's on future content, where you were like, there are no good Ghost in the Shell movies.
No. There are no good director's movies.
Mamoruoshi.
Yeah, but, I mean, he plays Bato in all the good Ghost in the Shell stuff. That's not the movies.
I know. Just he was in the movie first, though. Right. That's why I found it funny. Because I find something funny doesn't mean I found a hole in your argument, good sir. I'm not, one of those people who leaves comments. God, I wish those people weren't real.
Right.
I really wish they weren't, because you can't understand how cynical it makes you about the concept of the audience and creator relationship when those people really are real. They're just, for some reason, trying to dunk on the person whose videos they watch religiously. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? There are plenty of people I watch a shitload of videos from, and no matter how flawed their content or hypocritical the shit they say, I don't try to go into the comment section and own them. That's not good. Hey, Straw Hat Ryan, welcome back.
Wait, welcome back.
Will we be getting Crystal Chronicles? Almost definitely now that the demo thing was discovered. So thank you, chat, for letting me know that a couple streams ago. Because the thought that they were going to make everyone buy the game just to play it was really upsetting me.
Yeah. That'll be a lot better than this.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh my god, that killed me. No, I was dodging
just
away.
Barely got you with the seismic wave.
Okay, at least everything on the way is dead. So after we get whatever this is, which I guess is... Oh, hey!
I was like, yeah, I see it. I see a red dot on the map. I'm sneaking around until I can kill whatever. Okay. There's no... Oh my god, camera, what are you doing? Do they think they're helping? No. This person's intentionally trying to get points by dunking.
Yeah, no, they want to...
They're genuinely
own
toxic.
someone.
Yeah, they think they're smarter than everyone else and they want to own them. And every comment they've ever posted is that. That's a very real type of person. It's a fucking shame. Spiked helmet of the cultist.
Is that all you got?
I think so.
Oh
So this was non-essential.
This is all worthless.
Now I'm starting to wonder if either of these side things is necessary. I bet that activated more traps on the way back. Yeah. Hey, there is
certainly some more enemies.
There is a save thing in the middle of this room. We just avoided hitting it both times.
Wow, I did not even see it.
You're back. And they're in a black hole.
And I'm teleporting to them.
But yeah, I used to not think... Man, I just gained a level. That felt good. I used to not think those people were real because I don't read the comment sections of videos religiously. And also, these people often don't get a lot of likes, you find. But like, yeah, no. Once we started sort of picking up with the podcast, we picked up... I think it's only like 2 people like that. And after a year and a half of reading one of their comments, I actually hit them from the channel. I hit my point where I was just like... Because it's not even like they disagree with me, so they write a shitty comment. No, they're trying to dunk on literally everyone.
Right.
In the dumbest ways that are most transparently like, no, you're wrong about this. In this time, you're not even right because that's not a thing. It's an opinion.
I wish I could move the camera and point at the laser.
Yeah. I wish we had vertical control of the camera at all.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts that we don't. That was close.
Yeah.
So this feels a little risky. What do you think, Bob? I think I'm gonna get vaporized any second now.
I'll be over here.
Smart. Very smart. Okay, actually, it may be stupid. I think it's gonna whip around. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. So, this area behind the whole thing might be where we're supposed to actually go.
Right? Maybe we don't need to do any of this because there's no way the chest is worth it.
I guess we have to go all the way down those 2 paths and then it magically opens this door.
Left in the middle? What middle one just opens this?
I don't think that's going to be the case, but we can check. I'm really worried about moving that thing again and getting over by a laser.
Yeah.
I think I'm less worried about this next room owning us.
Sure, let's go to the next room. Maybe we'll get something. If nothing else, we'll get a level.
And we'll probably get a checkpoint. Probably.
People in chat are talking about recasting during the Persona 4 anime, I guess.
Yeah, the anime. They were talking about the anime.
But I every time I think about recasting the middle of an anime, I can only think of Excel Saga. It was like, oh yeah, she killed her voice doing that voice.
And it was like, oh, that's tragic. My mother was right. Doing both sides is what the guide says to do.
Okay.
I highly doubt the guide would bullshit us on this either. This is a terrible level, and they already admitted that. Oh, yeah, you're just hiding behind the door for some reason. That's cool.
Is there a checkpoint in here? No.
That sucks. Kill that door! Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, no please spoilers in chat, please.
4 for 4.
Oh
This
my god.
fucking sucks.
What is wrong with them?
So it's XX square. No, it's square square X. Okay.
Anything left? Dust cloud and toxic tendrils. Okay.
So is there a laser going around in this room?
Hopefully.
You always worry about that. Dun 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 dun. It's kind of weird because if you think about it, the one hangover we have from the past 2 generations heading into the next one, it's installing games. right? Like, we picked that up in the PS4 gen. You have to stand.
Oh, now... Oh, after you beat it, it opens up that check. Okay, that's why we didn't get it on the way in last time. I was like, how did we miss that?
Did we walk over it? No, it's in the next room. Okay. Okay, good. Just running for it?
Yeah. You do the thing, okay.
Hell yeah! And paying for online. Yeah. But Microsoft started that on the Xbox original. But yes, no, it sucks that everyone does that now.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Even Nintendo.
Yeah, even Nintendo, whose fucking unbelievably incompetent online system shouldn't have even charged $2 a year. It's highway robbery that those motherfuckers charge for online. Like, it's bad enough that Sony and Microsoft do it, but at least their shit works. I feel like I don't have a point for money ever again. I doubt they're pulling some equipment that's incredible into the shop in the last level.
They might.
I mean, either way, now that we saved, you can jump off and kill yourself and I'll touch that ring and you'll come back and not lose anything, I think. We never did check if it affects your essence. What?
You're not close enough. You're not touching that.
Yeah, I am.
There you go.
It popped up with the bottom prop multiple times. I think it needed to despawn your arrow off the map or something.
Last of the shade, alive with beautiful anguish.
Stop.
Let us take your pain away.
For too long you have poisoned the mind of my king, but no more.
You will destroy yourself in victory. You cannot contain my agony.
Then let us be destroyed.
Do the Spider-Man.
That's cool. Why is the camera like this?
No.
I guess because she's on the ceiling most of the time, and when she drops down, it get in front of the camera, and they were like, "Oh, this looks terrible." No, okay, she's just right over here.
Wait, then she disappears. She didn't even like move. She just disappeared. Because this game.
Yeah, she made an invisible wall between us and that, and it disappeared. Why?
Oh.
Okay, we're just chasing her through combat rooms.
Yeah.
We're just doing that shit.
Because it's gonna take time.
Yeah, I feel like it's really unfortunate that we have to install games the way we do. It takes a lot of the immediate joy out of buying a game.
Yeah.
How'd she miss us with all those arrows? Like, we didn't even see them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did she shoot her on?
She glitched out.
Shoot her on an ally or a wall?
Man, how long is this area?
I think this is the last one. We can't see the details that were all on all of the prior combat rooms.
Right?
Bam, 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 bam.
Sing your songs of suffering.
What?
to me.
What? They made her invincible so she could do a move. What? What?
Oh, now she has lasers.
Really?
Oh, God.
Oh, she's back.
I'm mostly dead because of that laser. So are you.
No, I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm dead. So this boss just enemy gauntlet, basically. Schittenberg, that would still make sense, but that's not what it's gonna do. We're gonna have to fight the king anyway.
How long have we been streaming? Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Guess.
15 hours.
No.
It feels that way.
It's been 11 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh wait, this is the wrong way.
Yeah, it sure is. One moment. I'm gonna turn the camera.
Oh, man, they should heal.
Yeah, kill yourself.
Oh, right. Kill myself.
Boink. Yeah. Not sure what's up with that.
Jesus.
It would have been really funny if you walked off that ledge.
I almost did.
Oh, it's Datosh. Pretty tempting to eat that food right now, isn't it?
Just like, well, we can try this one more time, I guess.
We'll try it one more time. How long to beat said this game was like 12 hours, so you're almost there. Yeah. Here we go, skipping. So part of me is like, I shouldn't damage buff us on these scrubs. They do barely anything. We should always try to dodge the arrows. That's the major threat.
Right.
We can mash X through literally all of these enemies. They're so weak. So do you think her arrows are magic?
Probably not.
She did so much damage in that final row. I guess it was the lasers. Do you think the lasers are magic?
Maybe? Thanks again, Tosh.
Thank you, Tosh.
It's KZ, it's just raw. She shoots arrows out of her mouth.
Yep.
Hogs.
We had to kill King Feel because the evil lady KZ poisoned his mind, yelling raw over and over.
I wonder, since that stuff about the pricing and everything of the Call of Duty, if that's been data mined out, I wonder if they've changed their mind since the data that was written in there.
Could you imagine?
Just
because like they put it in there, but then the control conundrum happened.
Yeah, the control stuff and all the bad press 2K stuff. Just like, okay, we're not getting into this.
What?
No,
we didn't kill this one.
Right? That's why I didn't expect to have to dodge.
Damn. Try to do that combo where you heal slightly. Yeah. I know. It's like the worst Star Wars knockoff music possible.
Sing your songs of suffering to me.
Okay, now we deal with the lasers. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It really sucks when a bad game that's kind of like really mediocre decides to be hard, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you have to succeed at its bullshit mechanics. And I'm like, ah, jeez, come on, man. You're not worth it.
Jesus. Yeah, I wonder if these dudes just leave if we oh, she's back. Okay.
Oh, if we keep dodging.
Yeah, we just keep
eventually.
dodging. Okay, that makes it easier. Fighting them is what gets us killed.
Yeah.
Oh, killed it.
Yeah, the
Not
boss
enough to
healed
survive
us.
the laser.
No.
Oh god. If only the camera would show me more than a foot.
That'd be neat, wouldn't it?
This is not the final boss, unfortunately.
You know, I figured the laser would do more damage to them. I'm a little disappointed. I'm gonna ask you to cut that out, you bitch.
I believe in you, Dad.
Don't. I have no health.
I can't believe there aren't any like healing potions in this game. Like,
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like, this thing is very much not like the hack and slash that the other one was.
Right, like
in
this
the
one
weirdest way.
This one wants to be like a action game, like a Devil May Cry, but is really bad.
So you're gonna
eat that sandwich.
Okay, yeah, we should eat real quick. Xbox hired former Naughty Dog, Respawn, and Crystal Dynamics devs for their in-house studio. Yeah, isn't that what's it? The Initiative? Yeah. Let's fucking go! Yes, that is the quadruple A studio. Also, man, I forgot how large a fucking large was Wendy's was. I don't need this much soda. This is so much. I'm gonna drink this much soda now that it's here, but I didn't need it. I just wanted a little bit. I'm sorry. It's okay, I'm sure this next try we'll get this. So this game has already been harder than Brotherhood of the Blade. Yes. While simultaneously being easier. But it's taking more than 12 hours, so it's longer than Brotherhood of the Blade. Yeah. Well, actually, no, because that took 13. But it feels longer to you, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Somehow this just...
It just feels worse because of all the issues, like the camera and stuff.
Right? I never did play that Spawn game, did you? The
No.
one on PS2?
I did not try that.
I heard good things. Never played.
I very rarely played licensed games, especially that gen. Like, that gen was why I spiced out.
It's very astute of you, Rush Stickenberg. You are correct. These lasers are like the Dark Queen's tornadoes. You know what would really help add some charm to this game?
What's that?
If the priestess here asked us to chug her dumpster butt and then said doot backing up. Could you imagine if this game did that? Like Battletoads?
No, that'd be insane.
That'd be completely fucking insane.
I did not play the Nightmare Before Christmas game either. I think one of the few ones I played was Van Helsing.
We're on the 4th to last episode level. And this is level 26 and we're on the boss. So I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling positive. It's really funny whenever we do these streams and it's a co-op stream. So I announce that we're streaming and then I never tweet again. For 13 hours. So wait, which one's canon? Is Kingdom Hearts canon or is that Capcom game canon? Which one's canon sequel to Nightmare Before Christmas? Because Kingdom Hearts 2 has a world that occurs after the movie, if I remember correctly.
I think that's right. Or it might be just... I think it's a weird reimagining of the movie events.
First one was definitely that. At very least.
You go there in boats?
We spent so... Yeah, huh?
Oh, right.
We spent so little time there in Kingdom Hearts 2.
But 2 is the one where we went to Christmas Land.
Yes.
Okay.
Where's Tim Burton? Oh. Friend of the show, Tim Burton.